dumbasses are too fucking nosy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I'm feeling good. We shook off the edibles. We're getting back to basics. We're smoking level 2 tonight. But at least we're leveling out. Shout out to Bianca Belair. Shout out to Rhea Ripley. We're getting the girls' match out of the way. Because I think this is the only one of tonight, right? Oh, no, Valkyrie.
No, you
and
got
shit.
tagged.
No, we got Liv Morgan and shit, yeah.
That's
Who will Randy Orton be going against? You know, Gonzo. Gonzo's got some guesses.
It's Rusev. Duh.
Oh, it's Rusev for sure?
It's gonna be. I'm
That's
on my
that's
Barkley
his
shit
guess,
right now.
but
And yeah, and then you go, maybe.
That's an educated guess. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I know, but I was just
Whiplash
like
is the
doing my
first
Barkley
year, he
shit.
said.
Man. That already.
Maybe it'll be The Rock. Have those two ever faced each other? I don't know. I don't think so.
Man, that'd be dumb if they did.
Rock was gone when he started, I think.
Nah, he was around, I think. But he was fighting
yeah,
Brock
because of that.
Lesnar.
What was that?
Somebody in the chat says Nick Aldis is going to be wrestling tonight.
I don't believe that bullcorn for a second.
And there goes EO. Shades of Barkley there.
What was that thing he was in before Evolution Punch when it was him and Cody Rhodes?
I think it was called something.
I can't think.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that was after Evolution.
The new generation or some shit. It wasn't the evolution.
No, it was called not the new generation. It was called like. We'd have to look that up.
Something along the line.
It was something along the lines where they're all sons of fathers in the business, so it had something to do with that. Legacy.
King of the King.
Yeah,
I think it was called Legacy.
It was Ted DiBiase Jr. and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, and Orton. Yeah. I think it was called Legacy.
Yeah,
what up, BC?
Legacy. It was called Legacy.
BC said Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls.
Oh, damn. This match sucks.
No. Come on, man.
You didn't see that pin right there?
Yeah, it was called Legacy. I think something
it
along
was.
those lines.
No, it's called Legacy. I'm telling you, that's what it was called. That was a great stable.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Because remember, remember DiBiase Jr. used his dad's belt for a little bit.
Well, it was a great stable when you think about it. It could have even been
That's
better.
What he said.
It's a stable that Vince McMahon just wanted to see Orton be the man.
DiBiase was very concussion prone too, unfortunately. But I remember when he used his dad's belt. That was fucking sick.
He following his dad's footsteps afterwards. Defrauding the government or the state.
It's not stealing unless you get caught.
Like gazing long
well, Brett Favre ain't getting in no trouble. Only Ted DiBiase Jr.
Hey, Sean.
I'm a mom.
Yes.
Conservationist.
Did you hear that? Did you hear about that trailer full of McFarlane action figures that got stolen?
Wow.
No, where?
That would be awesome.
I think it was in New York.
1760s. That
no
is.
shit.
It was the trailer. It was the complete order for the new limited edition Joker action figure.
Okay.
Trailer got stolen. They had to cancel every single pre-order because they stole the entire supply, the whole drop.
That sound like a inside job.
You think?
Unless they just got potluck, they got lucky. Because I assume you could move those pretty easy.
Yeah, here, let me see if I can find a truck carrying McFarlane toys, highly anticipated gold label figures was stolen, leading to the cancellation of pre-orders. Yeah, the collecting community is up in arms. I've been watching YouTube videos for like the last 2 days.
Oh wow! Does it say where the load was stolen?
Let me see here.
But also too, if there's something like that, that's almost like a
this long,
niche.
it's not from New York.
Oh no, not necessarily that. If it's like a niche type of deal, that might be a little harder to get rid of. But you know, where there's a will, there's a way.
It was stolen on its way to a Walmart distribution center.
What city?
Let me thank you
Okay.
for dealing with that personal matter.
Yep.
People read something into anything these days. Experience.
Man, y'all know how many families that would have fed?
The trailer included the highly anticipated DC Direct Page Punchers, Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow action figures. What the fuck?
Additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal.
Yeah.
So they'll not.
Well, what city is it? What did they get stolen from?
Friend. Do whatever it takes.
Doesn't say. I'm still trying to find out.
Where did it say it wanted me to go?
Hit us with that exclusive.
A Colombian gang car? Where's that, the Colombian gang car?
I can't find the city on it. But yeah. Straight out of the Fast and the Furious, right, Sean?
Yeah.
You know, ask Grok from Twitter.
Well, if I saw it on the internet, it must be true, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if I type McFarlane.
Colombian gang car.
What?
That's what I gotta go get. Hijack. I don't know what a Colombian gang car looks like. Hello, what up, brother?
Hey, was that MC Hammer?
Who just won
Oh
the match?
shit! Oh no! Wait a minute! I thought that was Trin for a second. That's an Australian flag. We're good. I don't see Trin yet.
It looked like she's just wearing lingerie. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Definitely not a problem with you, Punch. We know you. Oh, the crowd is chanting this.
Hey man,
is
what's this
awesome.
Colombian gang car before I start tripping out on pieces of shit?
Then why the fuck
I'll trip out on your slut ass, man. I'll trip out, man.
Whoa. Whoa.
Look, this is a heel turn right here.
That's a Colombian gang car?
I don't know.
Wow.
I know what a Colombian necktie is.
We'll see if we can find one of those.
Thanks to the OJ trial.
Hey, man, what up, Brad? Where you been at, motherfucker? Hey, man, pull up a chair, man, and break some booze out, man. Let's get hammered tonight, man. Punch your hoe driving and shit, man.
Later, fuckface. Damn. Are they laying this shit in? Jesus.
What the fuck you want them to do? You want them to do those Eddie Kingston chops?
All right, I'm about to go see VC. Hey, Brad, man. That you, motherfucker. I can barely see you, man.
Oh, shit. Frankensteiner.
Oh, it's vagina to vagina. That ring is starting to smell real nice. The referee just gave the signal. Oh, no, that is not Tiffany. He used to live in Cleveland. That's Gonzo's wife.
Yes.
That's a good finish.
Yes. Oh.
That's a good finish. That's a good finish. I like that.
Look at that bitch shaking her head no.
That's a good match.
Okay. I'm glad, because that would have been stupid if they would have just make her be the transient fucking belt holder. Fuck that shit.
That was a good match. I'm not gonna lie. And I like that finish. That was good.
She's over than both of them. Rhea is right underneath her, but they just love Io Sky and Jim.
Vince McMahon's probably sitting somewhere like, that's not how I would have done it.
I know. That's
I would have gave it to the one with the titties. I want titties.
Yeah, bro.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck? Who the fuck is that bitch? What the fuck? It's a fat
I
twat
don't
sitting
know.
ringside. Ah,
That's
arigato
the one that was
gozaimasu.
shaking her
Arigato,
head.
arigato.
What if she just
Yeah,
took
that's
the
the one that
ring?
was shaking
What
her
if
head.
she took the microphone? They're like, "What do you have to say?" And she just goes, "Sega."
Sega.
No, the commercial from my childhood was Sega. It was some kid screaming Sega. You gotta listen to it.
Oh my god, this is so gay. Get out of the ring and go back. I hate when they do that shit.
Hey Bianca, you haven't had the championship in a couple years, man. It's time for your ass to turn heel, man.
Hey Pesci, you gotta get the Cavs game in Discord, bro.
Oh shit. Cavs still forgot.
I can't share multiple screens, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would do it.
No, I got it. Hold on. Does HBO Max have the games, or is it just?
It might,
Let me check.
but Zuz should. ESPN, right?
Wait, here it is. Cavs and blah blah blah. Event details. Oh, you'd had unavailable with your current plan. So
Why
if you have
does Cardi B talk like she's not from America, bro? Like, what is wrong with you? It's bitch literally sounds like she's ESL. You were born in New York, dude. Good grief.
Wait, what? I'm just
God,
kidding.
she's
That
so
wasn't me.
annoying.
That wasn't me.
Look, Flavor Flav, yeah,
Hey,
boy.
hey, man, you're still this famous? Hey, man, I didn't know you were this famous. Still Flavor. Flavor, it's me. I didn't know you were still this famous, man. Punch driving for Uber.
Flavor Flav.
Hey, man, Punch driving for Uber, man.
Oh, shit, Rich the Kid. Plug walk.
Hey, man. Hey, Punch driving for Uber now, man.
Hey, Rich the Kid has a few
Hey, you know,
bangers,
Cole?
bro. Off top, like Plug Walk was a banger. Rich the Kid had a few hits, man. I fucked with Rich the Kid. Yeah. You got the game?
I don't know what the FF clock is, Brad. Hey, man. It's your boy. It's Smokey. Hey, man, it's me. Hey, yeah, dude, I do great, man.
There's a Switch 2 commercial.
Oh, shit. Ew.
Oh wait,
He's
so
in
the Cavs are playing the Heat?
Yes.
Wow. Damn.
Hey,
They're
Spolstra,
the
I
first-
heard you're Filipino, man.
Hey, and the Heat are the first 10 seed in NBA history to make the playoffs.
Cavs up
They were-
4.
Damn, they're already in the second quarter. What the fuck? This is the type of series that the Heat could steal right here, bro. The Cavs got to be on their shit. They should be able to sweep here. You know what I'm
Cavs
saying?
up 6.
They got to stay healthy. They got to play smart. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Win.
You got to shoot that ball, bro.
Wait a minute. Hey, Mitch. Hey, D. Mitch. Hey, man, what do you got? Put a hand out, hero, man.
Low
Hey,
percentage
D.
shot right
Mitch.
there.
Hey, man, what do you got to put anti-hero? Hey, D. Mitch. Oh. Pizza Mike said, I thought FF might be fuckface. Okay.
Eric Spolstra.
Hey, man, I've been hearing about Blood Game, man.
Yeah, here you go. Olympics.com. Eric Spolstra's dual heritage, exploring his Filipino roots. This is USA basketball right here. Boss man doesn't like Eric Spolstra.
No.
Which pretty much tells you Spolstra's a good coach. Nice release. Wow. Merrill. Whoever
White
the fuck
boy.
that is.
Hey, man, we call him White Boy.
Whoever that is.
We call him White Boy,
Merrill.
man. Hey,
Merrill.
we call him White Boy. You hear me, Thug Lord? We call him White Boy going forward.
He's got a good release right there.
I don't give a shit, man. I'm gonna start freaking out in this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna start
Watch how quick
freaking out.
Look how quick his release was. It's a nice shot. He's got that Curry
Straight out
wrist.
Compton, man. He said Steph Curry was his brother.
All right, here comes the Scottish psychopath.
Oh, D. Mitch?
D Mac.
Ah, hey, man. It's Wrestle Mania shit could kiss booty, man. Oh, look, Barkley's boy is back.
Hell yeah. Mobley.
Deesh. No, Deesh Warshaw
Oh no.
in the chat.
Oh no.
Deesh. West Punjab province.
Nice.
Says Deesh.
Holy Hunji.
I had a feeling you were going to come back again, Deesh. We don't
Holy
get
Deesh.
many from Punjabi in here, but I had a feeling you would be back. Hey, Mobley. Hey, Bleed. What was that about? Well, I hope Donovan Mitchell ain't hurt.
I wonder if Drew's really 275. That's fucking huge, man.
I hope Donovan Mitchell's not hurt. It looks like he hurt himself. Hey, man, if Donovan Mitchell's hurt, man, we fuck, man. We fuck, Bleed.
Oh, Merrill, white boy's holding it down, Yee.
No, that was the other white boy.
The other way, white boy too.
No, we don't call him white boy, too. That's Bernie Mac.
Hey, Buckley,
Yo.
do you have any McFarlane toys in your room there?
I have the old NHL goalie figures that they used to make. I have a Martin.
Package or?
No, I have them open. I still have the packages, but I have them on my shelves.
Okay, because
They're
I
no
was going to
fun.
say the package, if you had a McFarlane toy package, it should have where they're located on the back of the package.
Oh yeah, but it said that this trailer was on the way to a Walmart distribution center. I mean, they got
Well,
those everywhere.
the one article I read said it the letter came from Walmart, or the Walmart told their customers that the trailer was going to McFarlane. So either or, it doesn't make a difference.
Hmm.
But
Well, if we do this, McFarlane Toys headquarters.
What up, Terry?
I type distribution center.
According to McFarlane Toys website, they are located
I retired.
in Los Angeles.
Okay.
I'm on Blood Game now.
Actually, maybe their headquarters are in Tempe, Arizona, but either way.
I seen something that mentioned Arizona, but I wasn't sure.
Hey, man, Miami trying to give it to him, man. And they trying that West Side shit on us.
I told you Miami's the type of team to steal this series, man. You can't sleep on them.
Hey,
Oh, you know what?
You gonna try that West Side shit on me?
It says, I see something that says about us. Headquartered in Tempe, Arizona,
Yeah,
McFarlane
there you
has offices in Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Montreal.
There you go. Here comes the lesbian Undertaker.
Oh, look at the new seats you could have now. You could stand up right there. Oh, this is some Barkley shit right here.
Guy thinks he's Ronnie Montrose or something. He's trying to do Bad Motor Scooter.
Hey, Iceman, where you been, Bleed? Shout out to Red today, who scored 24 runs against Baltimore. Hello, Ann. I am well. I feel much better. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, there's Barkley's boy, Will Ferrell.
Is he there?
Oh, I thought that was a dude right there.
Oh, the commercial.
Yeah. What the fuck do you think I'm talking about?
I thought you meant in WrestleMania.
Oh, come on, man. Put your
Look at
shit
the
in.
audience.
Oh, here comes your other
Andor.
thing. Andor's coming.
The critically
show nobody
acclaimed.
cares about.
And he just said it was critically acclaimed, bro. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
it's a good show, but it's not like Star Wars good. If that makes sense.
Did you see what I sent you in the Facebook chat the other day about the Mandalorian and Grogu movie that's coming out next year in May?
Yep.
It's time to bury that one, I guess.
Blood game or no game.
This entrance was mid. Sorry, WWE. Oh, that's Slayer. Wow. That's boss man shit right there.
What? Gay Undertaker?
Yeah. I didn't know that was Slayer.
Whoa, look at this. AEW got a oh yeah.
I bet Brad likes Slayer.
I think that last piece really says something important about texture, don't you? I like to listen to this next movement while enjoying a fine Chardonnay and a warm brie at my summer retreat in the Catskills.
Well, Hanman's dead, right? Iceman?
I'm trying to find that truck to steal, BC.
Dude, I told you Mountain Timer would have something to say about Slayer.
Cavs got their starters back in. Garland! Oh! He just went Shaquille on him, but missed a gimme. If you miss the gimmies, Ricky, you will lose the series. Miami's thinking blood game.
Look at that Doom. Look at that Doom ad. That's cool. Ooh. Sin City Street Fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh!
Drew McIntyre just suplexed Damian Priest on the ramp.
Jared Allen just said, "Can I have some tea with my crumpets, please?"
Iceman, Mountain Timer's a big metal guy. He likes a lot of metal. Look at Macho Man right there. Oh yeah. Eat some
Oh,
healthy,
again,
Drew.
Macho Man got both nights.
Yeah.
That's
balling.
money.
Oof.
I wonder if he buys the tickets himself.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a routine. He just does it for every event he wants to go to. He knows what to do, you know?
Cavs up 14, trying to show Barkley we don't need luck. We just got to show up here tonight, and the Cavs looking strong.
Oh, here comes the table.
Which streaming device does TBS go on?
I'm not sure. YouTube TV? I have no idea.
Yeah, they would go on YouTube TV.
Ooh. And McIntyre runs Damian Priest into the turnbuckle. He's taking the stairs, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. Headshots with the stairs. What is this? What happened to the CTE stuff?
They went out the window when Vince McMahon was told to get the fuck out.
I guess. I mean that was two headshots with the steel steps right there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been a lot of talk about Blood Game as we are here, Cavaliers and Wrestle Mania going at the same time. Hawaiian Punch-Out is currently on a run right now. Reverend Robbins has got a fucking cucumber shoved up his ass, and he said he was going to be here, but he's a goddamn liar. He's a goddamn twig-eating idiot.
Well, he said he would be here for the main event.
Gonzo said, I think Orton's opponent could be Lesnar. Now, that would be cool. That would be WrestleMania.
That's not happening though.
That
remember
WrestleMania.
Remember what Brock said about Vince? If he goes, I go.
Punch, I'm out.
Pesci, I hope it was worth it.
Be
right back.
I don't have no idea where this truck is. idea where this fucking truck is. There it is. I mean, you seeing this shit? Hello, Susanna.
First of all,
I'm glad we got all of our players. Scarlett takes it up. Shake and bake. It's playoff time. 3. Cavs fans are going nuts in the queue as Garland has gone judgmental on them. Now they're straight out of the punch-hole playbook right there.
So, fellas.
Miami matches the 3 right back.
Bow down to JP.
Bow down to JP.
The funny thing is, JP is Hunter actually played that song last
No,
night.
I was watching at work last night. Yeah.
When he did the whole welcome to Wrestle Mania thing.
We got the Cavs on too.
Who are they playing?
Playoffs, Miami.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Chair shot.
I was watching that. Was it Oklahoma Memphis game earlier? Man, they got smoked.
Oh, he's taking the turnbuckle off.
Is this like the second match or the third?
Second.
Well, it's the 3rd, I thought.
Well, we had the ladies, Io Sky, and then this, right?
Oh, okay.
Io Sky retained, and now we're here.
Cavs are up 13. Now 15.
Oh, that early game. When I stopped watching it, it was like Oklahoma was up like 100-50.
Wow. On who?
Memphis.
Oh.
I wasn't even paying attention to the score when I turned on. I saw the score. I was like, shit, dude. Talking about some betting shit, you know?
Warriors play the Rockets tonight.
Hey, this is Andy on the Lips 106.
Are you going to check them out?
Yeah.
I wonder if these CDs
Game's
are
at 6:30.
Today, it's all about the music. Next up, we got Boys to Girls, and this track's called Pray It Goes Okay.
Iceman, I only really know.
I'll put the Warriors game on after the Cavs.
That's fine. I only know a few songs, Iceman. I don't have any problem with them. I guess I don't know them well enough to recognize when they were on stage. So.
Somebody had a live band.
Yeah, Damian Priest's entrance. He had a live entrance by Slayer.
Oh shit! That's a big deal. Yeah, I don't think Slayer be doing shit for cheap either. You know, so. Because I heard CM Punk was gonna have like Live in Color or whatever do his entrance. I'm sure like that would have been like affordable as fuck. You know, I'm sure they're not that big of a deal. You don't get. No, getting Slayer though. That's a...
Ooh, DDT on the steps. This is another match with a half-ass storyline. It's a lot of dead air in this match, as the detractors would say.
Yeah, I know nothing about why they're feuding.
Well, apparently this started because
what's the name? Threw him out in Royal Rumble.
yeah.
Oh.
Because Damian eliminated Drew from the Royal Rumble. How does that lead to a WrestleMania feud? There's like, what, 60 eliminations in the Royal Rumble?
It would have made sense if it was maybe a more serious character. Because for years there's been people that would feud because they got eliminated at Rumble, so that is normal.
I feel like it was always like more like a goofy like match where it would be like a real like like one-sided, you know, where it's like like some like guy like some like little small guy got eliminated by like, a really big guy, and then like a.
I sure hope we get a surprise tonight of some sort, man. And I don't mean just the Randy Orton match either. You know what I mean?
And I don't mean.
Isn't the rumor mill supposed to be was Becky Lynch?
This WrestleMania. This WrestleMania has been pretty average, all things considered. There's been a few good matches.
JD from NY destroyed it on his podcast last night, night one.
I wouldn't destroy it. I mean,
that's what JD does, though. He's always
not like, all the time. He destroyed night one, though.
Just being confrontational to be confrontational. I mean,
no, he actually made some good points. Dude, look at some of the matches, JP. They weren't that great. They were just.
I thought that
the fucking the Viking Raiders.
That's probably my favorite.
The Viking Raiders.
Oh, but that was just dumb. That was a killer. That was like a dumb spot. You know, that was a dumb.
You know, the Ray Phoenix and what's his name match probably could have been did somewhere else.
I don't know if you can hear.
I mean, I didn't care for that either. I liked the Jacob Fatu LA Knight.
That was everybody liked that match. That was the match they said should have started WrestleMania. And I guess the Gunther Uso match was okay. I just never was a fan of the match to begin with.
I feel like it didn't mean as much, you know, because they started with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear the crowd noise, Pesci, but they popped big for that table spot.
Well, I didn't even know the Viking Raiders were even like the champions. You know, I don't keep up with that shit enough.
Exactly.
You know?
As I said.
Jesus.
I think that whole match they just plugged wherever that game is, wherever the Clash of the Clans or whatever.
Yeah, it's Barkley's favorite game or something.
No, my girlfriend.
The whole match was just like a commercial for that video game. It was
like she actively plays that shit. It's crazy.
Same with whatever trading cards they're coming out with. Like that night one was a whole commercial for that shit, you know?
Yeah, that's those trading cards that DSP buys.
Or it's like pull the 1-in-1 that has a patch.
$100 to open a pack, yo.
Yeah, so the guy we watch, JP, if he raises $100 on his stream, he'll open a pack.
Occasionally, if I'm really fucked up,
and
or
let me
if I'm
tell you
bored,
something.
I'll watch.
He's gotten through a whole box of those things, JP. Meaning he's probably made like what, $1,200 or $1,500 conservatively, and now he's saying that he's not going to do it anymore because the price of a box of cards
Packs are getting so expensive.
They went from like $50 to $70. So this guy's literally so fucking cheap that he's unwilling to spend $70 to make $1,200. But he has a finance degree.
Is it just random cards, or is it like, are they baseball
No,
cards?
it's the
or is it
WWE packs.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. That's some shit I wouldn't even care about. I watch the baseball cards every once in a while. But
He's probably ending smart guys anyway, especially.
Yeah, and he's definitely not going to bring somebody else in where he has to split money.
No,
he's not doing it. He's too greedy.
Never, dude. He wouldn't even pay Howard and Rambo.
That's what I said. He's too greedy. He's not going to bring in somebody, especially when the show sometimes might only make 100.
He wouldn't pay Respect the Pack.
You can hear it in his voice sometimes. It's you can tell he's done with that show. It's not making a lot. You might bring it around for like pay-per-views or something.
Oh, so this is the helmet that Drew had on the stage when he came out. It was a Doom Guy helmet from this new game. I was wondering, I was like, why does that look like a Doom helmet?
Oh, yeah.
You're doing like cross promotion shit, you know?
So he was wearing a Doom.
I'm gonna fuck with the new Doom game.
He was wearing Doom armor too. Oh shit. Damn, they're going on a world tour with a new WWE champion? What a coincidence.
Hey, you gotta sell some merch everywhere.
Yeah, they're going to Perth and he's gonna be the champion. Why else would Cena
you gotta buy those city-specific t-shirts.
Dude, Cena would never go to Australia at this point unless he had the belt. No way. No way.
He's selling all that merch.
John Cena's last ever match in Australia, where he defends the WWE title. Watch.
That's where he's gonna go old school.
That'd be stupid because they know who's gonna win.
Still got to do it. You can't have 0 title defenses. That'd be stupid, wouldn't it?
That's pretty funny. Do you see that shit? They have some shit where you can just hit something with a steel chair. It's part of like the
What was the last time John Moxley had a title defense?
Oh shit! There's Punch's boy, Jameer Gibbs. Oh damn!
Football player.
Cormier. Look at Cormier.
Yeah, all UFC people are going to be there. They're
really doing those tie-ins all of this. This little tart.
Look at that guy in the Austin shirt behind him with the thumbs down.
Fuck this guy. I tell you, that's kind of funny. I don't know.
That's a great stadium, man. Look at that thing.
Looks like a hot plate.
No, it's a Death Star, bro.
It works for Vegas. I think any other like major city has like a lot of character. It would be terrible
damn!
for
Look at Penta with the Goodyear blimp. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that didn't know, the Goodyear blimp turned 100 this week. It is 100 years old. That's cool. I've never been on a blimp. That's fucking cool.
A Led Zeppelin?
John was going with this one.
Yeah, this is like a piss break match for me, unfortunately. This is a waste of Braun Breaker's
talent. It is. Braun Breaker should be in a solo match by now.
Or a triple threat in the very moment.
Because yeah, Finn Balor's going to do the absolute least, hit like a couple major moves.
Fatal 4-way here is just this is like straight. I hate to say it, but this is straight Tony Khan booking right here.
The Luchador's going to do all the spots. Dom's probably not going to do shit throughout the whole match and win.
I don't need to say any ID. You look trustworthy.
Was this Applebee's? Applebee's.
How much you pay?
Where's Reverend?
Good in the neighborhood.
He's with his wife sucking on a fucking cannoli. He's got a cannoli shoved up his ass. Hello, Mildred.
What the fuck?
He said, "What? You got a cannoli shoved up his ass."
An Italian dude?
Rev ain't nothing to tell him at that motherfucker.
I don't know, some biscuits or some shit. I don't know what it would be.
He's got a
accurate.
fried cannoli shoved up his ass.
His shit would be
for those of you who
he has a cobbler shoved up his ass.
For those of you who didn't
cannoli.
See it, for those of you who didn't see it, Glenn Gilberti, aka Disco Inferno, friend of the show, said on Twitter that WWE's acquisition of AAA will ruin wrestling, and he put a hashtag RIP Wrestling.
I don't know how that would now ruin wrestling.
What will ruin wrestling?
WWE's acquisition of AAA.
I don't get how that'll ruin wrestling.
Yeah. What is AAA the thing that like Conan had stroke in?
Yeah.
Not the thing he had a stroke in, but he had stroke in.
He was the head booker. I mean, he is the head booker.
Well, I imagine he's gonna lose that shit once he's. Like,
if you listen to K1000, he talks about AAA business all the time, every week.
No, that's what I mean. I think that's part where Disco Inferno doesn't like it, because I'm sure they're gonna drop off. Conan's not gonna be a part of it no more.
Well, the thing is AAA used to do a lot of business with Tony Khan, a lot. So this is. I'll give you an example. You remember when the PGA out of nowhere announced that they were merging with Live Golf, and all the golfers were like, "Nobody told us anything."
Yeah.
That's how Tony Khan felt when WWE announced they were buying AAA.
You see night one last night? The first motherfucker that highlighted was that Saudi king or whatever, Prince.
Fuck that guy, man.
We figured you would like that part. We were like, damn, JP's probably loving that.
Well, no, it was just so. I mean, it was so stereotypical of everything they went through. You know, where I was like, okay, yeah, we got to blow this guy because this guy's he's funding this whole operation. You know, like.
Damn, they could at least.
It was like that first night of Netflix where they had to put all the Netflix executives out there, like they had to put them all over. You know.
Damn. He slammed that one. Oh, here comes Penta. Yeah, he's got great music.
I'm sure you guys saw it last night, but man, how sick is that? Those booths. They're on top of there. Like I imagine they cost probably at least like $6,000, right? You know, they have the.
Who knows? We've been talking about those seats all weekend, though. I'd love to sit up there.
Yeah, man. I
Can you imagine if he walked like that all the way down to the ring? Can you imagine that? Triple H would be like, "Hey, somebody grab that fucking luchador and get him down there.
Make that motherfucker walk a little quicker.
Get that goddamn Mexican down there."
Wow, because some of those booths, man, yeah, I'm sure you're definitely getting bottle service at that point and shit. Like it's those aren't like regular seats, you know. But right, if you go to a Raiders game, they have like booths like that, right? Like if you went to a football game.
Rush, get the yayo.
I love that shirt that Penta's wearing. That's fucking sick, man, with that sequin back. It's like a WrestleMania shirt with a roulette wheel on the back. Oh, it's a Penta shirt. Oh, those are cards. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love Metal Ice, man.
There's a lot of people out there.
I went to Aftershock. Saw Bad Religion and Marilyn Manson.
Rush, get the Iceman.
Nice ovation, or sorry, nice reception for Penta at WrestleMania here.
Good.
A lot of WrestleMania first tonight here, King. You know.
Giggle Pickles just checked me and said, Pesci, if you beat GTA 3 tonight, she'll donate.
Hello,
$12.
Brian. Pull a chair up. It's WrestleMania season. Get yourself a blunt rolled.
Run, get the yayo.
Ruh-roh.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
That's why I like when fucking Punch-Out said that earlier.
What?
When you said Scooby Doo and you were talking about.
What has he got? The Uncle Fester mask on? What is he? Oh, it'd be funny if he straight up pulled this. Oh, it's Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic.
I thought he was gonna come in the Eddie Guerrero car.
That'd be good if he came out like the whole like Eddie Guerrero like gear and shit. You know, just.
But it wouldn't. I don't think it would have any relevance to what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm sure they're saving that shit for like a meaningful thing. It would be like, Eddie's my real dad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this match is kind of some like bullshit. You fucking asshole, fucking. We don't know what to do with these people match.
Still in the Judgment Day is Dominic Mysterio. His dad's got to be proud of this. Dominic's got a few WrestleManias under his belt at this point.
At least two, right? 2 or 3. 2.
I think
2,
3.
I think. 3?
No, it's 3 because he went against his dad at one. And I think he teamed with his dad at one. This could be his 4th. Someone might want to look that up.
I don't care that much, but.
Damn.
This is Dom's 4th WrestleMania.
Oh shit!
That's what I said. Might be his 4th. Yeah, I figured.
Hey, you're correct as usual, Pesci.
He is currently 0-3 in his career at WrestleMania. 0 wins.
Oh wow, that I didn't know. Dude, everybody's wearing a lucha mask.
Oh no, that's just a shirt over his head.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this seems very unnecessary.
This guy sucks, man.
Well, I mean, he's definitely just like collecting a check.
I liked him better when he was the Demon King or whatever.
The Demon King. The Demon Finn Balor, you mean?
Yeah.
It's the Demon.
He said the Demon King.
No, that dude just.
I remember that match he had at day 1 against Roman Reigns as the Demon and the turnbuckle broke. Remember that? And they stopped the match.
What's good, Sean?
How long now?
Hey, they just gave me a 1 star for speeding.
Damn, you got 1-star rating? That's pitiful.
Damn.
For speeding and harsh stop and go.
Yeah,
Like,
like
something like that.
two or three 1-stars, right?
Hey, there's a guy wearing a Rusev Day shirt right there.
Star rating, Punch.
Huh?
How do you check your star rating?
You gotta go to rating.
There's a guy wearing a Rusev Day shirt in the front row.
You got to go to rating. I don't see rating.
You say you got 5 stars, don't you?
Yeah,
How
you
do
start out with 5
I
stars as a
forgot
driver.
where I saw that at. Where's rating at?
You gotta click on your picture.
Yeah, you hit a count when the count pulls. Well, I guess that's for as a rider. I got a 4.94 as a rider.
That's what I got right now.
Damn, somebody,
not
one
right.
person
How'd
gave
you
me
get-
1 star. I wonder who that was.
What they say?
How do you I
They
don't know how to figure it out.
Go to the bottom and see if they left a comment as to why.
I've never given an Uber driver less than 4-star.
Wait a minute. How the hell did you get 4.94 on as a rider? What the hell were you doing?
Because I'm a good ass rider, dude.
Not really. You got 4.94.
Oh no, people have worse than that. I don't slam the door. I don't. Occasionally, I don't buckle my seatbelt, and I think some people don't like that.
All right, to go. I get my cup later. I'm going to the restroom.
I don't know how to tell, Punch, where you could read it.
Well, a lot of it, people don't write shit. It just says that the rating. You know, I never write shit.
Okay, I'll make sure I get the bonus posted. Oh, it's all right. Okay. All right, thank you.
What are the odds that Braun wins this match, Pesci?
I don't know.
I thought you were watching him. Oh no, never mind.
I don't know. I think it'd be very not smart to have him lose.
Yeah. You got 1 star before JP?
No, I've never driven Uber. I've only been a passenger.
Well, no shit. That's all.
JP doesn't have a license. JP doesn't have a license. Remember?
But as a passenger, they don't show you that shit.
Oh, they don't.
No, you see the whole rating as a combined. You don't see individual.
No, they don't do that for driving either. But I figured that you don't see like 5 star, 4 star, 3 star, 2 star.
No, I mean, I can assume that like mine were bad, and one reason, and I think it's stupid, because that's why people use Uber, was probably the person thought I was drunk, which I probably was, but whatever. And yeah, the other reason, occasionally I probably slammed a door or two by accident.
Wait a minute. Harsh accelerating. Did someone really say I accelerated harsh? I don't even do that in the Genesis.
No, I mean I would never complain about that.
He said harsh accelerating.
Phone handling. So I guess they don't
like
me handling my phone.
No, that ain't nothing. Harsh exposure. No, that's what
What's
harsh
phone handling
accelerating
mean?
Yeah.
Which is weird because
phone,
I've never even gotten that where you'd even say some shit like that.
That might have been when you ran over that pole. All right, thanks.
No, what I'm saying is all my shit says phone handling, like almost every one.
Well, the app might know if you're handling the phone.
Oh, true. Yeah, if it moves around
the app knows when you hit the brakes. I know that.
Yeah, it does. Trust me, I know that.
And the app might be able to tell if you hit the gas.
Hey, Pesci, do you have your phone mounted while you're driving, or do you hold it in like your hand while you're driving?
I do hold it in my hand sometimes. So yeah.
No, that's the problem. You don't have like they want you to have that shit like on one of those little like
mounts.
Mount things, you know.
So I'm gonna have to get. Where do you think I should get one at? Walmart, Punch?
Well, you get one cheap as hell. I mean,
probably $5 below.
But you want
fuck.
you don't want to keep buying them. When you get a cheap one, it's only going to break on you.
Yeah, I'll get one
Because
like
they got those one motherfuckers that go in your cup holder, where it's like it looks like the top of a cup, you know.
I'll get like the Best Buy ones. Go to Best Buy and get those auto ones or iAuto.
So I gotta figure that out.
Okay, because they can use your phone. I'm sure, especially as a driver, where like they use your phone as like where they can track all that shit, you know.
Well, I gotta get like one of those phone things.
Because probably on the app's mind, you're like, oh, this motherfucker's talking on the phone and shit the whole time, you know.
Yeah, but they go away after a while, though.
Well, no, the Uber app can probably tell. Like if you're on a ride and you have the Uber app open like you're supposed to, if you leave the Uber app, it probably logs that. It can you opened another app on your phone. Therefore, you're using your phone. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, no, I mean, I've definitely been in cars where, especially like Teslas.
That's how I would engineer it anyway.
Well, no, because I've been in cars where people have separate devices because they do Lyft and Uber at the same time. They'll have like two different devices running the shit, you know. Like,
why wouldn't you just do the? I mean, you could run them both on the same phone, couldn't you?
I don't think you can work. You can't do Uber, and like I think it'll know that you're doing.
Wouldn't that be the same thing as phone handling? So you got to close that one to use the other.
I don't know. That's what I was assumed. I don't know.
He should be in a more serious match by now.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Basically, bro, they're like, man, I don't think I get one star.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how I got 1 star from someone.
Well, you gotta think. There's some lame motherfuckers that would give away stars like if they didn't like your music or some shit. You know, like there's people that'll complain about shit just to complain about shit. You know, it's like the people that write like Yelp reviews and shit. You know, it's gonna be like there's gonna be motherfuckers like that. Was it Carlito?
Don't smoke weed in the car.
Oh man, when Uber first started, when I first started using Uber, it was all a bunch of like young ass fucking people, and yeah, you could smoke weed with them. They let you bring beers in the car and shit. Now it's a bunch of like old like foreigners and shit. You know, like they.
Double suplex here. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's badass. Oh, a little fucked up.
Yeah, it looked like he almost broke someone's neck doing it.
Yeah. He broke someone's neck. What's good, Rever?
Belly to belly.
Oh, hello.
Happy Easter, buddy.
Happy Easter. All right, we got Braun Strowman in the ring there. He's not Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman.
Braun Breaker. There's too many Brauns.
Does Braun Strowman still work for the company?
Yeah.
That was a nice Frankensteiner there. 1, 2, and he kicks out at 2. Wow.
They use him kind of like that Big E, where he's like more like a promotional guy at this point. He still wrestles though on like SmackDown.
Punch his boy out of bio shooting air balls over there. Mobley can't believe it.
Can't believe it, King.
Cavs up 10.
You could get fired from Uber for ignoring rider requests. Refusing to accommodate rider requests such as turning on the AC or heater without valid reason can lead to deactivation.
What did you wind up with today, Fish?
Oh, look, Dominic's turning on Finn. Somebody called it. They said Dom was going to turn on Finn, and he did.
Yeah, 598. He didn't want to have to
He
do
Hit
that
him with his
last.
dad's move.
Break his fucking neck.
Well, that's the end of Judgment Day.
Breaker breaks it up.
He's breaking up the breakdown.
Damn, the King Servap Singh was timed out by Mountain Timer.
Why? What did Servap Singh do? He didn't even put anything, Brad. How dare you, you drunk son of a bitch. How dare you? You son of a bitch, Brad. You're a son of a bitch.
I can't undo it.
He didn't even say shit. You're a son of a bitch for that. I see you in public. I'll smack the shit out of you. You understand me? I see you. I'm smacking you.
So what'd you wind up with today, patient?
186.
Hot damn, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, 700 for the week almost. Or, no, 600 for the week. 600.
Damn, that's great.
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. I'll be back on the road tomorrow.
All right.
Well, you better slow down, patient. That's what they're telling me. Slow the fuck down, man.
Carlito interferes. Shades of bowling.
Yeah. No, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
I didn't tell you to slow down. I think I just told you to be mindful of your taxes is all.
Hey, man, you tell the tax man to come get my ass. I'll be on the block.
You will.
Come get my white ass.
Hey, I told Pesci was like, fuck, man, I'm in the hood. That's
Breaker spears.
I said, this is where you
Carlito
feel
through
the
the
most
table.
comfortable at. He said, not this one. This is where you feel more comfortable in the hood.
Pesci, you do much like airport rides?
Today I got 3 of them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that makes some dough. Because you're not far from here.
They actually did it because there was a lot of people that were close to the airport that got a ride.
Oh, shit.
So it was. I mean, they weren't bad money, but.
No, I would just like. I mean, I've always heard like people say it's a good deal because like they leave the airport and they're gonna go downtown. So it's like at least like a 25-minute ride.
No, see, that's the thing though. It must be because the Cleveland airport must not be far away, like in Chicago, where you got to take a fucking train or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he called you an alcoholic, Brad. Oh my God, 619 by Dom.
The way he said was like
the rumor was Dom was gonna win it, but no, Finn. It's gonna be
he
Finn
took
and Dom
it to
in a
like
match.
he took like it was an 8-minute ride from the airport to wherever, and I'm like, well, goddamn, cause shit, that's
I guess by O'Hare they have that same shit. It's like people are like just there to be in that area, you know, like a lot of business people and stuff.
Oh my God, here comes Coup de Grace. This is gonna be the end of the. I swear to God, if they Braun Breaker lose to Finn like this, oh my God, it's over. 1.
Oh, not at all.
2. No, Dom. 1, 2. Did Dom just pin? Yeah, Dom pinned Finn. They called it.
Yeah.
Wow, someone really predicted this. Dom was gonna pin Finn.
No, I don't like this.
Look at George Kittle. I'm still drunk.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dom gets his first win at Wrestle Mania, and it's a belt.
What was that? The U.S. title?
IC title.
No, Intercontinental.
Oh.
They're probably, hopefully, Braun Breaker's going to the big leagues now. Because he didn't get pinned.
Finn's not winning tonight.
That was smart. If you're gonna have somebody win it, it couldn't be pinning Braun.
Or Dom's gonna lose it like the next whatever SmackDown.
No, now you could do Dom and Finn.
I could see them You know, freaking Braun and fucking Uso. Braun going for that belt.
Which one? Jey Uso's belt?
Maybe Braun's gonna beat Cena.
Oh,
so
next
Dom was...
next WrestleMania. Like, that's the big put over.
They just fucked up that nice ass table. Think about that. It was like one of the nicest WrestleMania tables of all time.
Well, it wasn't even the Mexican announce table, right? It was the.
How many tables do they have?
Yeah, man, this is a little fucking up the Braun Breaker shit, though. I mean, besides for the name, you know.
Oh, was
really
that Ben Affleck right there?
Was that Zoolander?
Well, they told him to go right back out there.
Damn. That's crazy.
That is funny. Yeah, they're like, "Hey, we got 10 more pictures of you. Go run back out.
Go back out there and kill time. Kill time.
Yeah.
We ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet.
You know, storyline or not, what do you think? I bet you fucking Ray is proud as shit at that moment right there.
Of course. I can't wait to see Russo come out though.
Oh, Hacksaw.
Aki saw. Hey, tough guy. Oh.
I liked it when he called Lita. Because Lita's a ho. He got his ass whooped. Edge whooped his ass that night.
The Heat are keeping this a little bit closer than Pesci would like to see.
I already saw, right? It's New Orleans again next year.
No more.
Hey, there's that bar punch that caused him. This is the one in LA.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
That's
Oh yeah,
sick, man. I need to go check
this
that
is
out.
badass. Yeah.
I need to go check that out.
You can't do that shit, man.
One of them UFCs there showing like people watching that shit there.
Oh, look at Colby. Big MAGA guy right here.
You can't go because, bro, they booked that shit like 5 years out of in advance.
Oh, look, he's wearing Metro's wearing the Supreme Gerbeau hockey jersey.
That's Supreme?
Yeah, that jersey just came out like 2 weeks ago.
I don't know
part
who
of
the
the
fuck
new
is-
Gerbeau collab. Yeah, it's nice.
Who the fuck's that guy?
Oh wow, look.
Hey,
the dude from Breaking Bad, Hank.
I like they said Law and Order.
McCormick's
They say
boy.
Breaking Bad, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where's Home Alone? I'm surprised he ain't there.
Punch, are you back home yet?
Hell no, I just got some Whataburger, man. I'm about to burn off.
They had Topanga there last night. You know.
Topanga should have posed for Playboy, not that blonde bitch.
Look at the carnage. Look at the wreckage.
I know. They had that nice ass table and now they don't even have a table.
God damn it. Where are we going to sit?
What did McAfee just say about the table?
They have to go to Home Depot and get another one.
That was Wade Barrett. He said that he hopes they had insurance on the desk.
Yeah, Wade Barrett is hard to fucking follow because I was listening to part of it last night, like just like the audio.
He said he's hard to follow.
Oh no, I don't remember him having that bad of an accent like when he was like a wrestler.
Oh, is this the Randy Orton match?
Rusev, everybody knows.
Pudgeho said,
Kinda
"Fuck SummerSlam."
You mean WrestleMania?
Or whatever it is.
He said,
He
"Fuck
said, "You mean
wings."
WrestleMania." I said, "Fuck WrestleMania or SummerSlam."
No, I'm going home now.
Fuck SummerSlam.
Fuck Bash.
I'll be home by the main event.
Well, Cavs are creeping back up. They're up by 13 now.
They're hooping. They're doing their thing, eating their wing. You know what I'm saying?
I got $50.
Go get a free Big Mac.
No fatal tonight, huh?
He had work.
Thank
He
you,
said he was
Abby.
going to come on after work.
Yeah, he said he
Okay.
would be a little. He said he would be a little late. It's 4:20.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Dude, it's 4:20 and he works at a dispensary. They probably make him work like 12 hours today.
Oh yeah,
Plus
tonight's
he-
his-
It's probably like
yeah. He would be
probably like
really
fucking
busy today.
Christmas.
It's like Black Friday in '95 right now. You know
Oh
what
no,
I
I told you I went to a dispensary on what was it, Friday? Yeah, Friday, and it was fucking. They had a DJ there.
What did they have the food truck outside and shit? Like food
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff?
no, we got
Yeah.
the taco food truck. Street. It was called Street Tacos. I got some. I loved it.
There's one.
420 is a big deal.
There's a bunch here, but there's one not too far away from where I am, and they just had a grand opening recently. They had a DJ in the parking lot and shit.
Yeah.
I used to go to that shit like a couple of years ago when they first started having those things. Yeah, because Barclay, whatever you said about Black Friday, man. If you were there like in first in line before you'd get like a gram of like concentrates and shit, like if you were like the first like 100 people
There
there,
was
you got so much shit
50%
for
off
free.
deals. They had a line out the store.
No, but like when I first started going there on 420, I mean, you get free shit. Like even before you bought stuff, you get free shit. You know.
That's where Barkley's going.
Disney World.
Disneyland.
He does exactly. You see that girl that was laying on the ground and eating the pretzel? He does that.
Oh, that's what you do, Barkley. You kick your feet up in the air and eat a pretzel.
Yeah.
All the time, all day, baby.
He does a
No,
snow
they really
angel in
care
the
in
Mario
these like, Disney
Kart.
commercials to like
That's
Disney
the
adults.
Universal.
Universal Studios was I would go to if it was close to me.
I definitely want to go to the one in Japan. Just get a.
Yeah, Disneyland.
Jaws ride.
Disneyland in Tokyo looks like the best Disneyland park in the world, in my opinion. Too. It's fucking insane.
I don't know. I just imagine like the Universal Studio shit, like a lot of shit.
I thought you was gonna
thought
go
was
there.
cool.
Shit, you ain't been yet, motherfucker.
Nah.
I'd love to go to Japan. That's,
Well,
that's
no,
too
I
long
just,
of a flight for me,
you know, I'm not like as keen on traveling alone like you are. So, like, I want people to come with me.
Fuck that. They just
And all these people are just fucking cheap cunts.
Bro,
I'll clear my schedule for you, buddy. I got you. Where you want to go?
Jason, you better get out there and go with them, you son of a bitch. I was being
Where you
serious
gonna
right
go?
now.
Hello,
Lindsay.
Rev, just book a flight to Tokyo, and I'll make sure I'm there at the same time, man.
Lindsay said I went to Universal last year. I got sick last night, Lindsay. That's why I ended so abruptly. Well, here comes Randy Orton and the mystery opponent. Who will it
Hear
be?
voices in my head. They talk to me.
OBW's very own.
No, there's no secret about this. It's about as big of a secret as Cody Rhodes was 2 years ago.
Kevin
Rusev?
Owens.
So Punch is
It's
saying
Kevin
it's
Owens with his
Rusev.
broken ass neck.
Well, who do y'all thinking it?
Kevin
I don't
Owens.
have an idea.
I ain't said it yet. I can't come up with nothing.
Fuck, Honky Tonk Man.
It's gonna be Moxley.
It's Kane.
It's gonna be Moxley.
It's Kane.
It's Kane.
Well, it can't be Moxley. He's still champion of AEW.
Fucking Mark singing the songs.
It's
gonna be
Jericho. He said the fucking Mark singing the song. Well, if it was CM Punk, you know you'd be singing it.
Yeah, but that's a rock song. These are fucking wrestling songs, man.
Oh, that song that Randy Orton comes out to, isn't it?
No, that's a WWE song.
I don't think it's even a Jim Johnston.
No, it's not.
It's not even a banger.
It should have been Josh Alexander though. Or what's his name? Joey Alexander. The one that debuted at AEW and lost.
It's Randy's dad.
The guy that wears the
singing.
headgear. He wears the Steiner.
It's Cowboy Bob Orton singing the song.
Okay, now we're getting a little.
So if it's Rusev, does he?
Barkley's gonna shit his pants if he hears fucking Judas start playing.
Oh yeah, I would lose it. Are you kidding me? But
That'd be awesome. That would actually be great.
Yeah.
Break the walls down. The place would go nuts too. I bet.
Dude, they would blow the roof off that stadium.
That's when they announced that they bought AEW, like right after.
Could have had that guy that does the singing, that Rusev shit, that Joe English or Alex English.
I think Tony Khan would rather take AEW back to his house and play with it on his desk than ever sell it.
Maybe it's Joe Hendry.
He'd have them wrestling in his bedroom.
All right, everybody be quiet. Be quiet.
What
Maybe it's Joe Hendry.
No. Oh. Hold on, let me mute that. Lindsay Mann says, "Hey Rev, hope all is well. Haven't heard your voice in so long. How's work going?"
I'm doing well. Yeah, very good. All good over here. We're riced up over here.
Do you think this is Orton's last match or no?
I don't think so. When they market that?
I guess true.
How the hell did they build this up?
It's fucking Joe Hendry.
Way to go, Barkley, dude.
I thought he was injured. What the fuck? This is huge.
Dude, look at Randy Orton like nodding. Oh, this is great.
They bought TNA.
Yeah, they did. They wanted to see this so bad.
Bro, I seriously thought he was injured. Man, he fucking played all of it. When I just haphazardly threw out Joe Hendry.
Dude, look, he's smiling. He can't help it.
She reacted after I said Joe Hendry's like, hey, wait a minute.
Barkley, I thought you were part of the rumor mill.
No.
He bought the TNA title. Fuck it.
No, hell no. But then again, if that was the case, then Orton would be.
That's what I'm saying. He bought the title. Fuck it.
Yeah. That would have been almost as good as giving when they gave Jey Uso the belt.
Well, I guess if they were gonna put TNA on like a marketable channel, I could see them putting.
This video is fucking hilarious. It's just a picture of him.
You watch. He's gonna fucking. Hey, watch this though. They're gonna ring the bell. RKO 1, 2, 3, 5 seconds.
No. That's Tony Khan booking. That's that Tony Khan booking right there.
Hey,
But
the
it's like, hey,
crowd
we got,
went kind of. Hey,
we got
you
his
gotta
entrance,
admit, the
you know?
crowd went kind of nuts.
Oh no,
When
hey,
Randy Orton
all
came
the
walking.
all the marks love this
They
guy.
popped. They popped for sure.
What if he's not at the actual wrestler? He's bringing out Rusev.
Look, somebody held up a sign that says, "I just yeeted."
I just yeeted in my pants.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Hey, you see this ref right here? He's from the Bay Area. That's Brian.
This one's sponsored by Wingstop.
Yeah, apparently.
Wingstop fell off like a motherfucker.
I never liked Wingstop because they charge for ranch, so they can kiss my ass.
I'll be right back.
His
Well,
wife.
you don't like Jay. You wouldn't like Jay's pizza then, because they
Look,
charge
they're
you for
ironing
ranch.
down. What's the crowd doing?
They're chanting
Shout out to
RKO.
Brad. Brad, if you're out there, brother, shout out to you, man, for introducing me to Jess Pizza.
Would they have Joe Hendry win or lose tonight?
They can't. He can't win at WrestleMania against Randy Orton, can he?
Yeah, it's.
I don't think
Unless they got big plans for him.
Randy
Hey,
Orton's one of
hey,
those guys
you see
where
that cop? You see that cop right there? That cop is just stealing that seat. Right, there's two of them right there.
Shut down.
This right here would get
Cavs game got shut down.
Damn. Neck breaker.
It's over. And there you have it.
Oh, look
Randy
at the
Orton
stadium. The
loses again.
stadiums. They love him.
Yeah, unless they bought TNA just to do this and to get Joe Hendry.
He got a choke slam.
Clothesline.
There's no way in hell he could fucking choke slam.
That's why this whole moniker is great because you're supposed to believe in him. That's why he went for the choke slam. So it's like I believe in Joe Hendry.
I mean, this would be like the Vince McMahon shit, like to bring out like the champion from the other company and just bury him, you know?
Well, it's Randy Orton though. It's not like he's losing to Kofi Kingston or something.
No, yeah, true. Yeah.
I mean, the guy's first ballot. You know what I mean?
You don't think Kofi is?
Hell no.
Why not? They just retired Shador Sanders' number.
Yeah, well.
Well, that's just. I mean, they're trying to market.
I don't agree with that either.
Yeah.
You and I talked about that like beginning of the week. We were talking about Cordell Stewart.
Hey, they retired his jersey there, but they didn't do it at TSU.
RKO.
Oh, yes.
Got his ass.
Good night.
He gone.
See you next year.
Yeah.
Oh, Orton beat him?
Yeah.
RKO.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, like they had Hendry doing this like goofy ass pose, and then he just RKO'd him out of.
Hey,
nowhere.
you see that guy with the sign that says 1,498 days since OSU beat Michigan?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
That is a
and
good
then he
spot, though.
RKO'd him. That's great.
Yeah, like whoever's running those cameras did a great job. Is he supposed to do like the "I respect you" thing or kick his
I'm
fucking
having
head?
trouble getting my calves back.
No, he's not. He's not gonna beat him up.
I would-
Randy's not doing a heel turn. See?
Ooh, do you think this is the new tag team that are going to try to do a?
No way. Angie, look at this serve app right there in the front row.
You see him?
Yeah.
Do it again.
He's gonna RKO him again. Watch.
I don't get this. I don't know.
It's wrestling.
Oh, okay, no, I get
Kylie,
it. All right, no,
Hit the music.
I'm at
Hit
peace.
my music, Pesci.
Claymore him.
Is that disrespecting TNA or no?
Nah.
I don't think they care.
He's the Viper.
I believe in Randy Orton.
They gave him a chance.
I mean, TNA, it doesn't matter. They don't even need to disrespect it. You know, it's not the same. You know.
All right, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, Hendry had a nice walk down to the ring, you know.
Yeah, they wanted the audience to pop. It was a cheap pop for them. You know.
He earned a paycheck, I guess.
That would be funny if that's why they bought TNA, just so they could do this, though. You know, like.
Well, they had the Mexican wrestler job to what's his face yesterday.
El Grande Americano.
Oh yeah.
It's literally
Americano numero uno.
Hey Sean, that's literally a Starbucks drink. Grande Americano.
Yeah. No, I think that's part of the. I assume that's part of the joke, right?
Clash of Clans commercial, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, they're selling this game. Dude. You get the Undertaker.
Damn, fucking the Mavericks parted ways with Jason Kidd too. They getting rid of everybody.
Wow. Damn.
It looks like the goddamn.
Oh, did the Mavericks lose the other night?
Yeah, they got blown out. They lost by like 20.
I liked it after that. During that post game press conference, he was like, they asked Kid, "Can you describe the season that y'all had this past year?" He said, "Yeah, I thought it was incredible." And then this motherfucker agreed to part ways.
Hey, Pesci, Warriors game in 30 minutes.
Well, I'm trying to get the Cavs getting the turn back on.
They just going. So
WWE Worlds Collide, AAA NXT mashup. That's cool.
That
At
is
the
smart.
forum.
They're doing it.
Oh, they're doing it at the forum too, man.
No, but like they're doing it the same day, so you can.
I like
probably
how
go to
they
both, right?
put the worlds collide. That's like a slap in the face to AEW.
Well, that's a good ass idea.
I
Yeah,
could've
like,
sworn they had
like a matinee show, then like the big show later that night.
Cavs up 10.
You sharing it in Discord?
I will right now.
Damn, it's the Cody Rhodes match next. Shit.
Oh, Travis Scott's back.
You know he's going to interfere in that match. And Cody's going to get his receipt.
Oh. This will be a boring match.
Who is it?
AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
You
bunch of
some
spots.
bullshit in that one. This right here is a typical AEW match. I thought you liked Commander. Or maybe you like Commander, Barkley. You'll like these two.
I mean, I love AJ Styles. Obviously, he's a legend. I just don't understand what the story is here. Like, what's the beef? This WrestleMania is just like a bunch of exhibition matches, you know?
Cavs back up 10.
Shit. Cody Rhodes brought Chris Bay to WrestleMania.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Who the hell's Chris Bay?
I love this commercial.
Baby.
Play for those ultras.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Oh, Wiggins is on Miami. I didn't even know that. Drafted by Cleveland, never got to play for him.
Booker T saying he was playing. Rev, did you finish that pot roast, man?
Yep.
How long did you cook it for? You had to put it on high or what?
Yeah, I put it on. Well, she had put it on.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Pot roast sounds fucking good, dude.
What's going
Iceman
on?
says Chris Bay was in a retro wrestling game.
It was.
That Chris
Hey, the
Bay,
only thing I hate-
that fucking pot roast over a bed of mashed potatoes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got little carrots and little potatoes in
Hey,
there.
what?
I didn't put it over mashed potatoes. So.
White boy making his free throws.
Oh, he got
Um,
six man of the year finalist.
You ain't put no celery in that shit, boy?
Hell no. Ooh.
Ah, man.
Get you some
That's
carrots
that,
and
that's that Carolina shit, man. We put celery.
I like how the celery was crossing the line where you're like, nope.
No, hey, that's the proper way of making. Those goddamn North Carolina motherfuckers, they just be doing some weird shit.
Oh, yeah, pot roast, celery, carrots, celery, and
Yeah,
potatoes.
celery,
Yeah.
carrot. It's kind of like the Holy Trinity. Celery, carrot. You know,
A little onion, you know.
And you put that on the
Oh,
bottom.
wow.
Put a little bit of that beef broth in that bitch, and
White
then
boy.
you put the pork roast on top, and let that bitch cook.
Marrow.
And
what you do?
Afterwards,
I put a little bit of
little,
tomato paste in mine.
Oh shit! You know what I haven't tried yet though is the Mississippi one.
It's too salty for me. Every time I tried it,
It's too salty. I'm blaming the fucking peppers the pepperoncinos. I think Rev made that before. Did you?
Because it calls for like a whole jar of that. It calls for like a whole ranch
and the
dressing
fucking
thing.
juice. Yeah.
It's the beef au jus pack, the roast seasoning pack, and the ranch dress, or the Hidden Valley Ranch pack.
Yeah, it's too salty for me. I don't know.
And then a whole can or a whole jar of pepperoncinos and freaking. I don't like that shit though. I'm not a big fan of that.
Well, I like
the
idea of the pepperoncinis and shit, but I don't.
No, what you do is you get you a big chuck roast, and you get you some bone broth, and some baby carrots, and some little new potatoes and an onion, and you put it in there with a pack of just your standard. I tell you, you get you some. I just use like some beef bouillon cubes. put a couple of beef bouillon cubes, and then you just salt to
And
taste.
kiss my boy ass.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, that's some good eating right there. But I will use like the little packets and shit like that. Like the little beef
Well,
stew packet.
I think the ranch packet is overkill. That's like I don't know why people think that's
one bourbon.
Well,
I'll tell you what,
scotch.
JC.
Be right back, boys.
I'll tell you what, JC.
Yes, sir.
Punch might know about this. Freaking Kinder's has some really freaking good seasoning packets. They got a beef stew pack. They got a Sunday pot roast pack and shit like that.
What was that? Kinder?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never heard of it, so yeah.
You can get them at Walmart. That's where we get ours from. You can get them at Walmart. But they make I think they do barbecue sauce and shit like that too. But no, that's some good shit right there, buddy. And they're only like $1.50 a pack, so
I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah. No, because that whole whatever Mississippi pot roast, whatever they call it, it's just like way too much sodium, and I think it's meant to be that way. Where people are like, I don't know how people consume it,
Yeah. I love Kinder's, man. They got some good shit, bro. They got the
a good pot roast. I ain't gonna shake a fist at
yeah, they got some good seasonings,
Is that an aftermarket seasoning or a seasoning you put in while you're cooking it?
Sir?
Is that a seasoning that you could buy at the store, or you just put the seasoning in it? A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, I think they might be owned by Walmart. I don't know, but you can get them at like every Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Kinder.
But it's like one of those pouches there where it goes with the amount of meat and the amount of like you don't measure nothing out, right? It's one of them pouches of seasonings.
Well, they got like the bottles of seasoning too, like in the spice rack. They got like the damn. They got like the rubs and shit like that, and they got the.
Hello, Ashley. Thank you, sweetheart.
Man, they got a bunch of different ones.
What's that seasoning? Old Bay or something like that? Anybody ever try that?
Yeah,
no, that shit's garbage.
For like seafood, I put on some shrimp sometimes.
I think it's called Old Bay or something. Something Bay.
Yeah, it's like Cajun
Baltimore.
season. No, that shit's
Maryland.
trash, bro. It's that Cajun season. That shit's garbage. Old Bay. I've never used Old Bay. None of the the fucking New Orleans, Louisiana motherfuckers don't even. They hate Old Bay.
Wait, that's like Northeast. That's not Southern. That's like that.
Well, I know,
it's like
but
that Baltimore blue crab or whatever.
Shit, Old Bay seasoning. Like when you think of Old Bay seasoning, you think of Cajun shit. Creole seasoning.
I think of. When I think of Cajun seasoning, I was thinking of goofy ass names like slap your mama or some shit,
Man, that shit trash. You gotta get some of that Cajun two-step. That's some good shit right there.
The Cajun seasonings, they got them names. They're like Mississippi ass eater, fucking.
It's I forgot his name. Salty Cracker. That's his name. He's on YouTube.
I don't know if I'm trusting a motherfucker named Salty Cracker.
Hey, for real. Hey, bro was a cop full time, and he was doing like.
For sure, I ain't trusting a Salty Cracker cop.
That's his name, and he has like the fucking natural lights all around him, like fucking bullets and shit, and he's drinking one. One of his lines is like when he cooks his food, and while we wait, we hydrate, and he's drinking a beer and shit.
Salty Cracker.
Yeah, he's on YouTube and all that shit, bro, and like that's how I learned how to make jambalaya, following his shit.
I tell you what's good on freaking seafood is
Dude,
that
he's
damn
almost got 30 points.
That lemon pepper, man. That's some good shit right there.
Oh.
Put you
Like
some
little
lemon
white
pepper
dude.
on some salmon.
Not white boy, the other white dude.
I don't know if it's a Chicago thing or not, man. But if you go to like the black wing places, lemon pepper fried hard is like the big fucking order. You know?
Yeah, he is, Pizza Mike. I'm watching.
Oh yeah.
Well, it might be just everywhere. I don't
Oh
know.
my bad. His name ain't Salty Cracker. It's Stale Cracker.
I know Wingstop has lemon pepper, and I know I think Buffalo has lemon pepper too. It's a good seasoning. It's a good seasoning.
My favorite season, Rev, is mango habanero, jalapeno salt, and shit. What's that other one? It's that other that pepper I always get. Oh, that lemon lime pepper. That lime pepper. That's my favorite go-to on everything.
Hey, kid.
Oh, man.
Hey, kid, you better soak it up, man. You might not get to feel like that all the time, man. You better soak that shit up, kid.
Hold on a minute, Punch. I'm gonna send you this joke I heard.
Nice.
Oh, that's a pretty good spot. He jumped down. He pulled the shit up over his head.
Let me get some pot going. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, Punches on his pot roast.
If it ain't in a bag, that motherfucker ain't making shit. That'd be a good cooking show. Pesci makes pot roast.
Pot roast is a simple ass thing to make. All you need is a pressure cooker or a slow cooker.
Hell no. I'd rather just fucking put it in a goddamn crock pot. That's better. Cook it all day while you're at work. Come home, boom. Rare, I liked how when I sent you that Orkin shit earlier and it says I'm driving, then it said sent from my car.
Yeah, that's what that's what my wife's car does. It's like whenever if you're connected to the Bluetooth, like it automatically it won't receive text messages.
Oh, okay. So when I sent that Orkin picture to you, you never saw it?
Oh, I see it now.
Huh?
Yeah, I see it now. Did you get that joke I just sent you, Punch?
Yeah. It was kind of like the London food, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And if y'all don't know, PayPal me and I'll tell you. Oh shit.
Well, I'm gonna send you another one, Punch.
I think during that the second woman's match, I'm gonna take a shit.
Y'all go to the lobby after this.
Lobby.
Yeah, I gotta take a shit real quick.
What up, Brad? Brad said Snarf's has the best pot roast.
Snar. That sounds like a fucking Sesame
BC said
Street
my
character.
driver Michael accelerated too quickly. No, I think Uber picks that up. I don't think they fucking because I don't really accelerate that fast in the Genesis.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that too.
It's like you pick some motherfucker up and it's like Need for Speed or not Need for Speed, but
Well,
a
you don't
Crazy
know how you
Taxi.
must have done something because if you don't know how you got that 1 star,
I don't know. It might have been
You're like, hold on tight.
the only ride I can think of. I think there was a ride where I went the wrong way. Hey, there's a name in the chat. It says one cool cracker says Pesci. It's me.
Hit time go.
I made $186. I'll take it. But yeah, I couldn't tell you where that 1 star came from. Oh wow! So
what was that?
I just sent you another. I just sent you something else, Punch.
all right, hold on, I'll check it out here in a minute.
So phone handling, I got to get good at. Hard braking. And they said sharp turning.
Yeah, sharp turn. What is you ignorant?
If your passengers are leaning during turns, then you should slow down. I'm like picturing like all my passengers like fucking leaning like what the fuck?
Yeah, man. What are you taking these motherfuckers on a roller coaster, dude?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm picturing this shit's hilarious.
It was like, slow down! I lost my hat. Slow down.
My dashboard's only 65, Punch.
You said what?
Whatever this is says my blank needs work. It says 65.
Oh, your
Dashboard. Driving insights.
yeah,
Your
that ain't
CMT
good.
driving score.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I need
ain't
to
that
get
don't
one of
mean
those
shit.
things to put my phone on then.
No shit, no. Bro. I've been fucking telling you that since the beginning. I don't know why you make it seem like it's
What are they
all
called? What do they consider those things are
phone
called?
mount.
Phone mount.
I told you to buy a phone mount. I don't need one because I got Apple CarPlay, and it pops up on my screen. I told you needed a phone mount
I'm
before
gonna go to
you
Wally
started.
World
No,
tomorrow.
I got it. I got it. I got this. I don't need one. All right, man.
I'm gonna go to Wally World tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen your dash. If we was close, I would have gave my shit. Well, it's because I can't stick it to the fucking windshield.
Pizza Mike said, I rode a few times Uber and it's awkward. Writing don't want me to have an awkward conversation. He says, you don't know what a phone mount is? I do. I just was wondering what it was called, like the proper term.
He
Says
said, I
Brad.
know what it is. I just want to know what it's called.
I'm saying I know what they look like, Punch. I just don't know the proper term for them.
I would love for you to, if we weren't around, I would love to be right there when you describe to that salesman how you would describe it. You know, that thing that you put your phone on.
You know the thing that holds the phone.
Yeah.
You know, the
I
cell phone
don't know
holder.
the fucking name. It's that thing, man. That thing. You put the phone on and then you put it on the steering wheel or some shit.
I ain't never seen it on a steering wheel. It's always
No, but I'm just saying. Damn, there was a fucking there's a goddamn reservation for $126 to go to Austin. Now. But that's at 3:45 in the morning. Fuck that shit.
oh, what business is that at the time?
Then going to the airport.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I was like, damn, we meet up at 3-4 in the morning. Trying to catch a hooker on her off hours, you know?
How far is Austin from you, Punch?
About 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Not
One
really.
cool cracker says it's been a long
I'm in the
time.
middle of Dallas and Austin, so like I said, I'm in the central part of Texas, so it's probably like not that far apart from each other, like an hour and a half.
Yeah, 'cause, like from like College Station to Austin, it was like an hour and a half hour.
Well, yeah, because you're further south though.
Yeah.
That also plays a key factor in it. That's like saying, from Houston to Austin, it's not that far neither because they're both south.
Well, also like people I think it's like the way shit looks on maps. Like Texas is such a vast state. Like people like think it's like no, it's like Texas is huge. You know, like
It's huge, but man, like
no, but like when you look into like because the maps we know are like Mercator maps, and like when you look at like other maps that would like show like shit to like actual size, like Texas is like a huge state. You know, like
yeah,
like
it's
the map
just
projections we're used to aren't like really accurate when you think about.
no, because well, even though if you man, you just sit there wondering like, how the fuck is no Alaska bigger than Texas? But it is. I didn't even know. I tell you what, I didn't even know that you could see Russia from Alaska. That's
Well,
crazy.
Fuck yeah,
was
it's
big.
only like 100 miles or some shit.
I know, but I mean,
Maybe
like
less.
when you think about that shit,
That was a big Sarah Palin thing where she's like, "Oh, I could see Russia from my back door," or whatever. You know.
I know, but I mean, I seen that on Twitter when that guy was doing it at one time. I was like, holy shit!
Oh,
I didn't realize it was that close. Shit.
Cavs won. Pesci, it's me, Calvin. Congratulations, bro. Welcome back.
Oh, there's definitely something where like we're so accustomed to like Mercator, like those map layouts. They're like not really like factually like sized. You know, they're just
Right.
Pesci, it's me, Calvin.
You know.
Yeah. All right, cool. You want to come on the show?
Can you add me to your Discord?
If you come on the show, we will respect you a lot more.
Okay, let's see this joke now, man.
AJ Styles. He has to be on his last legs, right? I mean, he's pretty old for his style.
He's a for his style.
Come on, man. Come on now, Red. Come on now, bro.
All his homeboys got fired. Those bald guys, the talking shop guys.
They were never useful.
But I used to follow that podcast heavy, dude. Like I used to be part of their Patreon and shit.
I mean, I love the awesome pod, the pod of awesomeness with Edge and Christian.
I never listened to that.
You never listened to it, or you never liked it.
Sorry,
I don't think I ever listened to it.
Flashbacks.
See, she's a wrestler too. Who the fuck is that? Santino Marella?
TV event that will make history. Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level.
And she's a wrestler too.
Guys, equip them with grenade launchers and
A referee.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Oh man, Karen Cross.
It's Karen Cross.
Look at that pop. You heard that pop?
Why is he even out there? Who is that?
I have no clue. I don't understand this match at all.
Man, come on, Karen. I need this motherfucker to be a babyface one time. And he brought back his original intentions that I like. I'm gonna turn on him. I knew. God damn it. Motherfucker can't win for shit. I gotta watch it on Peacock.
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that
On the
personal matter.
kind.
People will read something into anything these days. Experience has
Yeah,
taught
I
me that
imagine
men
Logan
like you
Paul
can be
has to
very
win,
loyal for
right?
the right price. But groups of men get
I don't
greedy.
know. I forgot how
A valued
much
resource,
time
an
he
old
has left
Oriental
too.
gentleman I know has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria.
Someone
They're
says,
trying to extort
someone
additional
says,
funds,
bruh,
but
Metro has
ultimately
ended the
negotiation.
stream. Who's Metro?
A deal is a
I
deal.
think they meant
So they'll
Netflix.
not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
said,
Peacock. It's the old cock. You know?
We're on the cock watching it, thug.
We ain't on that AEW shit tonight, man.
Well, I just know that Logan Paul, or whatever. He brings in all that like. He's
beat
like
him
the new
clean.
Brock Lesnar, where it's like the outside people are watching it just because.
I know he didn't beat him clean in the ring.
That's as clean as you could get around here.
Yeah.
Clean as you can get without taking a shower.
Iceman said, well, AJ's officially buried now. Have a good night.
Well, he's
No, I
old.
mean, you got to look at it like this. AJ rather be on WrestleMania than not be on WrestleMania.
No, he's getting a paycheck. He's like Finn Balor. You know, they're old. They're getting that paycheck. You know. I mean,
we got
to a
breaking
bigger
news.
extent-
Brad wants to know, what are people's thoughts on Cena and Cody? Any run-ins?
I'm sure they have to because it's a modern wrestling. They
The
have
Rock?
to do a run in, but yeah, the Rock's gonna do some shit. You know.
There's that hot
Travis
ass bitch.
Hunter's going. Travis Hunter's going. Oh, not Travis Hunter.
Hey, Pesci, I'm gonna make a quick store run, but I'm gonna leave Peacock running. I'll just mute my mic.
Okay.
Put the coachie. I think the coachie on my birthday.
Because like CM Punk, AJ Styles, Finn Balor, those motherfuckers, they don't have to win no more. You know, they're all old. You know, they're. This guy's
They
bringing
gotta
in all
keep
these.
him in the mix.
Oh, there's JP's
He's a-
fucking
he's-
old favorite.
Yeah, talk about another old motherfucker. The Miz, yeah.
Well, Chelsea Green says she wants to be the female version of the Miz. Like she don't want to be. She don't care about being the main event. She just want to be. I guess entertainment.
Damn, a Snickers sounds fucking good right now. Hey, Barkley, pick up a Snickers at the show store.
Uh-oh, Fortnite's getting some run punch.
That's him bullshit.
Oh, they're showing The
Oh, yeah.
Undertaker.
You got the taker.
Well, Undertaker's in Fortnite. Wow.
I told you that last week.
No, I
That'd be
know.
pretty
I'm
cool.
surprised you didn't get the skin.
You You and Boggy got the same headphone. Where you must have seen
And Cody.
headphones.
That'd be pretty cool if they had like Undertaker, like you got a hearse or some shit in Fortnite. You know, that'd be kind of cool.
Sure.
No one gives a shit about Stephanie Slade or Unreal.
Let's go, piece of Mike.
Oh, that's awesome, VC.
Yeah, it's still early as fuck in Las Vegas. Like, I'm surprised. I guess it's like a.
It's like 6:30 over there.
Yeah. There's some legends.
That's Bunches, girl.
You know that.
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Oh, I know. I ain't gonna say. Hey, Rev, who's this guy?
Oh, I'm not even watching. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna ask who these guys are now, but we know the previous
No,
guy.
you were watching Mania Night 2 with us, Rev.
All right. I don't know who that is.
Right,
Is that
so
Flavor? That's not Flavor Flav.
That's Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav. Presented by Snickers.
This mission is bullshit, BC. There it is.
Did Joe Henry win?
No.
No.
You know they're not gonna let us see your name. So, I was still saying Becky Lynch, but I was wrong with Joe Henry one so.
Who won the earlier women's one? The Rhea Ripley one.
Who the hell is it? I thought it went down here. I thought that fucking thing went down here.
What did you say, Punch? Who won?
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she retained.
I would have thought Rhea Ripley would have won.
I would have been dumb.
Oh, here comes my girl.
Hey.
Oh, Raquel. Raquel
Yeah.
got big though.
Hell yeah, man.
All they just showing Liv on the damn West Coast.
Well, it's that classic HBK Diesel. Or,
Well, she got the hair down and that headband.
no, yeah, that looks like a Kevin Nash.
I want to shout out to Enzo. Man, look at that pussy. You see that pussy print.
Nash ain't even started yet, Punch.
I promise you, you can see that pussy print. On Liv Morgan.
Sponsored by Papa John's. They got the ingredients tonight.
So do both of them. Man, look at that. Yeah. Shout out to Enzo Amore for bringing Liv Morgan in. That's probably the only good thing he's ever did.
What the fuck is this?
Lyra Valkyrie.
Here's a Tyra Valkyrie.
I don't know. I don't really like these wings.
Oh, it really is Lyra Valkyrie.
Ah! Excuse me.
I watched this shit.
Peacock. They had to bring on a real fucking bird. You know?
There's one bird I wouldn't mind flying on, landing on me.
One bird you wouldn't mind plucking?
Most people say the one bird you don't mind shitting on.
That's true. As long as the biological female on there,
That ain't Coco Beware, that's for sure.
Yeah. What was it? What was it called? Oh, was it Freddie? Frankie?
Yeah, I think.
She got the big spacey going on, got the shade, got the headband, got the hair. I'll be Becky. Told you.
Oh yeah, he's right, Becky Lynch.
I'm running around the court, bouncing the ball.
Correct.
I'm 7'3". I'm telling you, man.
The man is back.
I was surprised she didn't get like a cooler entrance.
That's a girl's game.
The man.
That ain't a girl's game, man.
The man.
The man, baby.
I'll take anybody down. I'm the hot guy.
You
The
could
man and a bird.
know when she was coming out, or she was gonna be here when she said, "I'm done with the wrestling."
A little cranky too if your empire'd fallen
Oh,
apart
she
over the last 100
cried?
years. And speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce here. Let's go.
It ain't that much.
Back after this.
Yeah, I don't know. That would make me feel like.
Yeah, that shit ain't that serious. You know?
No, JP, you were telling us a story about when you cried for Austin. That's sweet.
I never cried for Austin.
Oh, that was sweet.
Yeah, that's some other motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. I ain't crying. We're wrestling.
I thought Schmidt cried when he saw Bowling on the Dark Show on Raw.
Then I called New Beginnings. Thanks to Fernando, I'm still married, but on Wednesday afternoons, I meet Barbara at the motel by the turnpike.
See? The passion she's back. Phil's marriage is safe, and his kids will have a daddy to look up to. Call New Beginnings today. 555-9292. It will be a miracle.
It's very hard to take this so seriously with the bitch has like wings on.
With the wings on.
Mom, there's a package for you.
Damn, this is the last women's belt match.
Gee Willikers, it's a puppy.
Why did that mother? This is the second time I seen that Nas Reed shirt. Oh, that Nas Reed shirt.
Just by logging on to Pets
I
Overnight.
told you,
That's
radio
that guy
was
that
very
put-
average this year.
Delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
And who says that e-commerce isn't a brilliant idea?
About how
All right,
average the
speaking of
matches
brilliant, you're
were
listening
tonight.
to Chatterbox with
Logan
It's kind of
Paul
like last
and-
year, bro.
and AJ
When they had the
Styles.
Roman versus Cody. No one really cared about none of this other shit. They just wanted to see Roman versus Cody.
Well, I mean, once they make it 2 nights, I think it's like so much shit for people else to take in. Where you can't even say like, look at her fucking arm. She's like small as fuck. You know, like
Yeah, she lost a lot of weight.
yeah.
But she ain't been around for like shit, 3 years.
Cornette's gonna tear this show off.
Yeah.
And besides, who are you anyway?
Well, especially that Braun Breaker match. He's gonna be like, they did nothing with the guy. He could be a monster.
Well, you'll get no argument from me. I mean, I get everything considered moron in Liberty City.
No, even though he's like said some positive shit about like Dominic being like a heel.
That thing is bad. I hate it when she had that name, Big Time.
Oh, Becky came back, huh?
Yep, Fox
Yeah.
called it.
I'll be 1-for-1.
Hey, I called Joe Hendry.
You know, I think that's a lesson to us all. All right, hello, next caller. You're on Chatterbox.
That wasn't what you did, but
Yeah.
that was some desperation.
You saw that on
just
Twitter.
there.
Next caller. All right.
I didn't see shit on Twitter, you motherfucker. That was completely organic. You were there.
Berkeley was getting his insights first.
I had Rev Sauce on the line, I confess.
The military.
Rev Sauce with the inside scoop.
Becky,
You got that Warriors game on, Petsy?
Yeah, give me a second here.
You're on the horn with Mean Gene on the hotline right now. I thought she was wearing a hat, but that's her hair. Oh, well, I don't like this.
Just think of it as Bianca's hair.
So she's like super glued on. She's like Davy Crockett. Look at some weird ass. Like,
The Lakers lost against the Wolves.
Nice.
Again?
No, the first night.
Oh, that. They need to put in Bronny so he could like clamp down fucking Ant-Man. That's what
They're smashing up JP's girl.
Fuck you, Tato, for lying.
What did he lie about?
I don't know. Just in case he's out there.
Is Rev still here?
Been gone.
Rev gave up attendance and then he
I
burnt
thought he
off
said
on-
he said he'd be right back.
He's full of shit, man. That guy don't. That guy doesn't steer the car. His wife does.
You don't steer the ship.
And that's a fact.
It'll ruin wrestling.
Oh. What? I didn't know that. Sam's Club sells Dom Perignon. I didn't know this.
God damn.
What the fuck? It says
How much a bottle?
$2.59 here.
How big a bottle?
yeah, is that one of those like big ass like what they call them, Magnum champagne bottles?
Yeah, Magnum maybe.
$7.50.
Oh, that's a bit much. Oh,
Damn, I didn't know that. And then I could pick it up tomorrow. What the fuck? I didn't know they sold this shit there, man. Crazy.
Down to JP.
I don't know. I've never cared for champagne. I've never been a.
Well, see, that's why I was telling them. That's how you could tell good champagne compared to that bullshit that motherfuckers be all those Bartles and James motherfuckers and shit.
Well, I mean, cheap
wine.
champagne is.
Mm-hmm.
No, but even still, I mean, I've had like Moet, you know, like I mean that's like a halfway price champagne, you know, it's like a $50. I don't know, I never cared for it.
Moet is kind of like
Yeah.
obviously the budget in, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
I
not the
had Moet
cheapest.
before.
It's like that's like the average champagne. You know? It's not like a Andre or it's not a Corbel or whatever. You know, it's not a. Well, that should they can't even
I
call it
think
champagne.
isn't Dom Perignon? Oh no, Corbell's cheaper, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Corbel's
Corbell's
way cheaper. Yeah. Well, Corbel they can't even call champagne. It's sparkling wine. You know,
It's kind of like that fucking that juice that says sparkling wine.
I mean,
That
Shut your
champagne's like
trick ass up.
Is like cognac. You know, where it's like they can't call it the same shit. It has to be made in a certain area. You know, it has to be.
Right. The fuck
I
was that?
believe in Joe Pesci.
One cool cracker said, Pesci, it's me.
I know, again. 7th time he's already said that. I'm aware, jerk boy.
Not the salty cracker.
What up, Calvin?
No, I meant stale cracker. That's his name.
Oh, stale cracker, not the salty cracker.
No, I thought it was that.
This is a family show. Sorry.
The bank effect. Beck Slaughter. Yeah, come up with better names.
She treats me like a little boy. All I get is your paw this and your paw that. You ain't a real man.
Later, fuckface.
Remember that, JP?
Time him out for 86,000 seconds.
JP, were you here that night when he said that?
No, I heard it the next day. And
Yeah,
I
the
loved
next
it.
day he said later, fuckface. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was said that. I was like, I hope when I leave tonight, that night you told me about it. I was like, man, I hope someone says, see you later, fuckface.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It was. Beast Warsha said, stay blessed. Thank you, Ann.
Come on, Kevin Nash. Look, see, look, she just got the boots
Oh,
going on.
Shades of Nash.
WCW Nash.
Some sassy ladies from the 70s.
This is some creative wrestling shit. Man, look at
Shades
those
of
feathers.
Nash.
They're like all those fucking feathers all over the ring and shit. Get that shit out of your head.
That's all I was talking about. Her shit's like falling out.
Put some.
I know she looks like a she looks like a stuffed chicken. The human pinata.
Oh god. Oh, I thought that bitch slammed her.
She just did Orange Cassidy's move.
Of course, had to get that bitch the title on the first time. Out of here with this shit. Same thing what happened at SummerSlam against fucking Bianca.
Boring.
So what's next?
Oh my god, they lost? How'd they win? Who pinned who?
Becky pinned Liv.
Oh my god, how corny.
That sign that says, "Sweetie, stop spending
Here
my
it is,
money."
right here.
No, that ain't
What's
that
the point? Why wouldn't you let Why wouldn't you let Liv and them get a longer run? Nobody cares about Valkyrie and her fucking little pinata gimmick.
Right here.
Excuse me.
And they found out that
She
they
got no
got
titties
actually
left.
worked.
Her tits got smaller somehow.
You never had any, boy.
The guy never gave me
They found out.
$1,000. What are you talking about?
Hey, they found out that that green shirt guy, he actually works for WWE. He's the timekeeper.
The guy never gave me $1,000.
Billy left on his own accord. He's the one that went back to bowling. If you go back to bowling, how am I the bad guy?
That's true.
If you listen to Brad, then you know what I mean? That's his fault.
Yeah, you're truly the fuckface.
Yeah. You're truly the fuckface, exactly.
In a controversial decision by the courts. Let's hope those missing witnesses turn up safe and sound.
Lips 106.
We've got a new friend for everyone. He's the
Remember they said they let the fucking drumsticks out.
because he's got springs for
Didn't even change, didn't even fucking melt.
the best new video game for the whole family.
I love you, Pogo. You bound.
I can't find this truck I'm supposed to steal worth shit, man.
Mean old scientist.
Fucking none of them around here.
Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical
Gotta
scientist
do
is
it,
going to
man.
get you,
Fuck that
Pogo.
shit.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a gold
If
coin.
not, you don't beat that game tonight, people won't donate $25.
Now get the shampoo manufacturers before they squirt it in your eye.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a diamond.
Yeah, the way they're advertising this shit, you gotta assume Cena's winning.
But they already exchanged damn all the fucking belts tonight. What they gonna do? Like this one night you don't exchange the belts, and the next night you just
To storm the White
give all
House
the
with his
belts
friends
up.
and become president of the United States.
Bro, I don't got time to be anyone's father.
The game kids are sure to stare at for everyone
St.
loves
Louis?
Pogo. Idiot Gamer called Pogo the best spring and simian game since bouncing bananas. Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today. Right, Pogo? And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey card game, Pogo the Monkey plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey quilt covers, Pogo the Monkey car covers. For the dad who has everything, why not a Pogo the Monkey tiny sports jacket? For the lady in your life, why not Pogo the Monkey
That's
chocolate
nice.
monkey butter so she smells like a real monkey? And for kids, a life-size, living, breathing, springing monkey. All available at pogothemonkey.com.
The fuck?
I'm alone, so of course I need a car that can see 12 and is equipped to drive across Arctic tundra. It just makes me feel better.
And now my box
Your Maggotty losing it.
LIPS 106. Commercial radio at its best and proud of it. Lips 106.
Hey, this weekend, if you want to dance your ass off, check out Sex Club 7 for some steep.
Can't find this car worth a shit, man.
Holy Angie! Look at this, Surbat.
What up, Iceman? Yeah, you're right, Iceman. That's what I said, bro. Jacob Waters once said, I got a tough crowd over here. It's because there's a lot of inside jokes. Mountimer thought Billy was a fake, for Christ's sakes. He didn't even know he was saying later fuckface to a real person.
It's Austin!
What the hell's Austin doing here?
It's Austin!
He's here?
Yeah.
Whiskey.
He ain't doing shit but announcing the fucking attendance.
Hopefully, he doesn't show the card.
More beer.
More beer.
Some more beer.
More vodka. More whiskey. Tequila. Liquor. Oh, look at him on a four-wheeler. Ah!
Nice.
He goes, don't have me walking over there. Put me on a four-wheeler so I can look like I know what I'm doing.
Hopefully, he doesn't flip it over. Shit.
That motherfucker looks like
Look at him laughing. He's flying.
Smiling.
He's flying. He's drunk. Look at him drunk.
Whoa.
No one's gonna sue him, so he might as well.
Look. He's scared. She's scared as fuck too.
More beer.
He's fucking drunk.
Oh, Stone Cold.
Look, he's already pointing for one.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know what he has to do with this.
What's he plugging?
Oh, the attendance.
Oh.
Hold on, let me. What? There was more than yesterday? So there was more. Yesterday was what? 61? Yeah.
They might assume more people are going to be there for John Cena. I don't know. It just seems like a goofy. I mean, all those numbers are fake. You know, they make it up. You know? 2, 3, 4, 5, white, 6, white, 7, white, 8, white, 9, white, 10, white, 11, white, 12, 13. Hell yeah. Yeah, that must be awesome. Like, you get to be Stone Cold. How much money do you think he's getting paid just to
Yeah, Mountheimer said that's his favorite promo. Another beer, more vodka, margarita, and more beer.
Not shocked. Not shocked that that's Brad's favorite promo.
Oh, that's how many people it was combined.
WWE does it as like the old WWE where they count everybody in the building, including workers and shit.
No, yeah, I think they still do that shit.
Well, we'll see what Repsol says later on. He'll get the
more beer.
He'll get the
More beer, more vodka, more tequila, and more beer.
We'll see what Meltzer
Beers
says.
You're washed up, Curry. You're washed up, Steph. Get your shit out of here.
You know, he got to show he's drinking those Stone Cold beers. You know,
Yeah, Broken Skull Lager.
Yeah.
It took forever to do this mission.
Next, it's Andy's short hot mix when we play one record back to back.
And more vodka.
Schmidt's
beer.
home drinking IPA.
Look, people had the beers ready. More beer. More tequila.
Remember, Lips 106 is the home of the short hot mix.
Motherfucker gonna get tore up before he gets back. Ain't gonna be able to walk down the damn.
He doesn't drink a third of the beer. I mean,
Yeah, he only has like a little bit. He just really pours it on himself.
No, yeah.
I mean, he looks great though, doesn't he? It looks like he could fucking do some damn.
Look, there's Nick Khan.
Is that Nick Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they wrecked that fucking, they hit that damn barricade next to her. And they're trying to make sure they don't get sued. He ran into that barricade with that damn four-wheeler. On that thing.
And then, look, they're not even letting him drive the four-wheeler back.
Hell no.
I wonder if the new WWE is going to let him keep it. Usually McMahon lets him keep whatever he drives in.
Was it Roddy Piper that like street fight where he's like, "Hey, can I keep the car?" And they let him keep it, you know.
The Gold Dust one, yeah, I think.
Yeah. Right, that's the Cornette one, right? Cornette's like, he's like, Roddy Piper asked him if like he could keep the truck or whatever, the Ford Bronco. Yeah.
Look at Pat McAfee. He's not even drinking. Drinking, motherfucker.
We're gonna chug that damn thing. Look at
Is that Stone Cold's beer?
Yeah. He gets his free play. He might even do it like without getting paid just to get like the advertising for the beer, you know.
More vodka, beer, tequila.
Picture of the logo or something.
Would you like a giraffe?
Well, I saw the clip from that the Hall of Fame where Pat McAfee and Stone Cold like cheers the beer, and you could tell it just goes all over Bret Hart. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Bret. I'm sorry."
All right, we go, boys.
And all that shit, man. Let's see if you gonna do this right.
There we go.
We do chicken wing. I don't think he's gonna get it.
So I mean, how did he knock the barricade down? Is that what happened?
No, he ran it into that thing and she got spooked. I guess she fell out of her seat.
I don't think. I doubt it. She'll sue. He could. I'm sure they got some kind of fucking.
Why do you think they got Nick Khan over there? Nick Khan's over there smoothing shit out real quick. If Nick Khan's out there, they didn't just send some fucking fuckboy over there.
No, they sent a billionaire out there.
They said Stone Cold's gonna show up at your family parties for a couple of years. I guess those rich motherfuckers, they wouldn't even care about Stone Cold showing up.
Oh, well, let's just say it is. He won't be back for a while.
The WrestleMania trip has just been paid for.
Yeah, no, yeah. you're getting a private flight home. You know?
I don't know about that, but I bet you'll get like tickets and accommodations.
That's Barkley's favorite commercial.
Yeah,
hey,
I love it.
You know, we were expecting Rusev and got his lawyer.
I'm glad we got Joe Hendry. I'm way happier with Joe Hendry than Rusev.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm with JP. I mean, it's cool, but it's kind of a waste of a WrestleMania spot, in my opinion. But like you said, they don't have any real stories they're telling right now.
I think they just must like know that guys are gonna be like merchandising, like
the other thing I would have did as soon as Fatu won the belt, I would have hit Lesnar's music and then Lesnar do a stare down with Fatu.
F5.
No, not F5 them, just a stare down.
No, like I said, I think Lesnar was. I mean, he said it himself. He was a Vince guy, so I don't think he's gonna be doing anything.
No, and I think really they're gonna milk the fuck out of John Cena after this. There's no room for like that additional like high profile.
Bro, if they're bringing Cena to Australia, he's definitely going.
No, he's
no, I'm saying he's going as the champion. He's not going to Australia.
Yeah, he's getting the Lesnar money. You know, like he's getting the Lesnar money and the Lesnar treatment.
All Lesnar needs is they just haven't come up with the right figure yet.
Mom Timer said Piper was the man. I do got my John Cena wristband on. This fucking mission is such trash, man.
Hey, here comes Cena. Wow, no,
I'm sure they're already selling those rotating
no vignette
belts.
for this at all. Right to the
Oh, no
entrances, huh?
vignette?
Well, Bob?
They just did it. They did the vignette.
They're having him come out just like that. They were showing the video. Yeah.
What was y'all watching? Y'all watched the commercial?
Yeah.
Oh,
We got
no,
was it Sherman
WrestleMania
Williams
part.
towards the end?
He does got one.
You can't see me.
What's this one
You
say?
can't
The
see me.
last time is now. Damn, that's crazy.
That motherfucker's not doing that. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too, Iceman.
I mean, this is last rodeo though. You ain't gonna see him at Mania again.
No, I think he'll finish next year at Mania, and he'll lose whatever he's at. He'll have like some weird like redemption story, you know, where it's like where he retires a good guy.
He might go against The Rock next year.
No, I mean that sounds about right. You know, like a real like.
I'm surprised he didn't come out as the doc for his
No, it
for
would
his
have been
final
fucking
Mania.
cool. Yeah. I wonder who owns those song rights. You know, the Doctor of Thugonomics. You know.
I'm sure WWE still does.
Yeah, you would assume. Yeah.
I don't give shit up.
Yeah. Talk about a way they could sell that song on like streaming services. You know.
I
They
like how you
sold it
got
to
the.
Billy Jones down in fucking Tampa. He
Yeah.
owns it now.
No, John Cena Sr. owns the track.
That's right.
I gave that to my daddy, and he gave it to Bolin. You know.
Cena Senior's selling merch out the parking lot.
Yeah.
Selling whoopie pies.
He's selling cookies and CDs, burnt CDs.
John Cena.
Do you, okay, all right. No, all jokes aside, do you think that fucking John Cena Senior whoopie pies are in the fucking snack, or in the fucking fucking
First
refreshments
snack in the WWE.
concession stand?
No, maybe the Bolin household while we're watching this, but
Probably some outlaw show doing that's in
You go
town
to the
also.
fucking, you go to the concession stand. There's a damn jar up there with Boland's picture on it. Feed the Philippines.
I'm telling you what's
It's
gonna
next to the
happen.
cash register.
This is some Hogan versus Cody shit right here.
That would be some funny shit right there. Oh shit! Did
Remember
he
how
hurt
they
himself already?
What the fuck kind of ring entrance?
Oh, that's Evil Knievel. It's Las Vegas. It's Las Vegas, Punch.
That's what I said. Evil Knievel.
that's kind of cool.
Not in red, white, and blue though.
They already hurt somebody with the damn four wheel. They gonna hurt somebody with a dirt bike.
Don't be doing no
Damn
flips
dirt
like
bike just
that.
fly off into the fucking air.
Oh, all right. This thing I don't like. They're all doing these like dumbass mask things. You don't have to do a mask every time.
Oh, shit.
Oh Jesus!
And that one flips up.
Fuck that. I don't know. I don't care for this either. What is it? Atomorph? What did it
Hold on, let's see if they do it or not. I'll make it pop this. They're about to
One
go,
of those guys
whoa.
do a dirt bike and then do a backflip.
They revving the dirt bikes up now.
Hold on, guys. I'll unmute them in a second. I'm listening to this entrance.
They do a backflip, do a fucking triple.
They didn't do it.
What?
If they did it, they didn't do it well.
Music probably too damn loud.
he's got his feathers too.
Nah, these fellas don't.
Yeah, he ain't always flopping around in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, Cena.
He's not having a
Oh,
pillow
Cena.
fight. Oh yeah, that'd be great if Cena fucking attacked him right outside, like just fucking
Pushed him.
Spear.
Now they got a
Ninth title
fucking.
defense. Damn, not too many memorable title defenses in those 9.
Well, I'm hoping we at least see we didn't get the entrance. I'm hoping we get the John Cena where he hits him with the big ass chain with the
That was
padlock
Brock
on it. You know?
Lesnar's last match, bro. What are you talking about? Title defense. He retired Brock Lesnar at
That's like one
SummerSlam.
title defense every 40 some odd days.
Oh shit!
46 maybe.
Are you in the
No,
cone
42.
zone?
42 maybe.
The Cone Zone. Yeah.
Cone zone.
Hey, buy one of those fucking things and let it sit out and see how fast it melts.
Well, just don't try to eat it while it's still frozen. You'll break a tooth. You know.
Oh, that's a daughter. Damn, I figured she'd be like backstage. Oh
Oh,
hell, he's
is
losing
negative
tonight.
one there?
He's gonna lose. He's on that. Who the fuck is that right there? Is his sister?
No, that's his
Oh,
girl.
that's mom.
His
Yeah,
girl
but
and his
old girl,
daughters.
that's his sister,
Look
right?
how big his daughter's up. No, it's his girl.
No,
Oh, the
it's not.
blonde
Yeah,
chick.
Blonde
Brandy.
chick.
What's her name?
I think that's
Brandy
his
Rose.
mom and sister. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
where's
I'm talking
negative
about the
one?
black girl was his girl.
Well,
Oh
no
yeah,
shit.
the black
Yeah,
girl was
everybody
his
knows
girl.
that.
Yeah. What's her name? Brandy. She used to be on there. Brandy.
Brandy
Brandy
Rose.
something.
Yeah, she's gonna be in the Hall of Fame next year.
Yeah.
She trying to say that ring announcer is going. She's on that Sheila E shit.
His
Fuck
mom,
you for saying that.
his mom might be in the fucking Hall of Fame next year. Who knows, man?
That's
They're
disrespectful
desperate
to
for
Sheila
people,
E.
apparently.
They're going in as the Rhodes family.
Yeah. Sheila
Alicia
E never had
Fox.
no hair like that.
Or Alicia
Who the
Taylor.
hell is that?
Oh,
Remember that guy that
She does.
Mountain Timer pissed off over there at Kenny's? What was that, Cody? What was the Cody over there?
What?
South Dakota?
South Dakota. Yeah, that was the guy Mountain Timer fucking
Why did
disgraced
she?
his
Why did she?
funeral.
Damn. The Kung Fu Society of Indianapolis was timed out by Mountain Timer.
Damn!
Damn.
Brad, how dare you? How dare you?
I'm telling you, this is going to turn into Hogan versus The Rock.
Damn, bro.
She look.
No,
What?
Cheering.
this is definitely a carryover to next year.
Schmidt's
They're
behind
going
this.
look. They're booing him already. I told you it's going
I
to turn into
can't.
Rock
Can't
versus
take
Hogan.
it.
I can't believe
Told
they
you.
got Bull Nakano to be the ring announcer here.
This ring announcer is fucking trash. What are you doing in the picture, bitch?
Let me ask you
Just
this.
stand by the ropes
Let me
and
ask
just
you
do your
this. Is
job.
Vince McMahon watching this match?
Of
Yeah.
course.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's not there.
He might be backstage.
Yeah.
No,
I think secretly.
it would get leaked. Someone would leak it. Somebody would
Watch,
leak
everyone's
that.
going to
Not
be cheering for
everybody loves
Cena
Vince
and booing for
McMahon.
Cody. Bet your
The
money.
old man is saying this isn't as good as if I did.
No, yeah.
He
Hey,
might
well,
do
he
a run
did.
in. Who knows?
This is
He
the
did
shit.
create both of these
He
people,
is
so
secretly running it from a hotel room.
Oh, if he did a run
Well,
in, that would be legendary.
Could you imagine the pop or the non-pop that fucking no chance would fucking get if he just get like right in the middle of the ring, like fucking Cody's getting ready to win? No chance. That's what
damn.
you.
Look, if you hear the crowd, bro, they're fucking like they're making a lot of fucking noise. Bell ain't even rung yet. Look at that noise they making, man. That pop.
Fucking
Yeah, they're ready.
Cena. You want to talk?
This is like a goddamn heavyweight boxing fight, man. You got that heavyweight boxing feel.
Wow.
It's very loud. It's very loud.
Hold on, I'm listening to sound of it.
Look at that shit.
Man, when I went to AEW,
So they just quieted down the country.
when Cody Rhodes was still there, Cody Rhodes did like the Cena, like where he tosses like weight out into the crowd,
Oh yeah.
and people like kept tossing that shit back in.
Oh yeah.
People weren't keeping it. God, I
Dude,
want
I
to
told
roast
you.
him
I
now, man.
fucking told you this is some Rock and fucking Hogan shit.
No, this is gonna carry over to next year.
This is like Cena and Rock, 2011 WrestleMania.
They're gonna fucking they're gonna milk this shit for as long as they can.
Because Cena doesn't want to get winded. I'm sure he's gonna get winded.
Warriors tied it up, baby.
So much for Nick Aldis being there tonight.
Really lost one game. I can't believe people thought he was actually going to be there. Look at that referee. He actually bought a referee shirt.
I'm coming, JJ.
I kind of like those new WWE referee shirts. They're not the zebra ones, but
I don't even see old girl back over there no more. Oh shit! It must be serious. She might trying to get paid.
So, how much do you think Nestle paid to have drumsticks all over the damn place?
Whatever Clash of Clans paid yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I really want a drumstick right about now. As a matter of fact.
I was sold too, man.
Not shocked.
Have you had the ones with like the caramel in the center? Those things are amazing.
I just meant it's 10:15 and you want an ice cream bar.
Reverend, don't listen to these motherfuckers out here. You're preaching to the choir.
Look at it. I told you these motherfuckers just crunk tonight, man. They weren't doing shit all night long. Then these motherfuckers get in the ring and they just.
So get off me.
That means Triple H didn't do a good job booking if this was the only match that got this kind of shit. For real.
If this was AEW, damn, John Cena would have did a top rope tope to a suicida right through the middle of the ring.
Look,
If this was AEW, Dave Meltzer would have hung himself while he was jerking off.
Sexual asphyxiation shit.
No, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That guy has that fucking banner saying I did it for the Rock.
For the Rock.
You can tell my my countryness is coming through there because I could not correctly pronounce tope suicida at all. I mean that's not usually a word I use
Brad
in
says
everyday.
The Rock runs in.
It's not your
Everyday
everyday
conversation.
vernacular.
There's gonna be Travis
No,
Scott too. That's for sure.
That's the shit that's gonna lose me when they bring Travis Scott out there because that motherfucker doesn't belong there. I don't know. I don't like it.
They're gonna tear the desk up again. They just got that desk back.
Yeah.
Damn it.
They just came back from Home Depot.
Motherfuckers, man. Wonder how many desks they got back there.
Las Vegas, they got some good labor there, probably.
Oh, their desk got fixed?
They're like easily.
Our Warriors are on a roll.
They're like
Buddy
Legos.
Look. Real question: do you think that desk costs more than Pesci's Genesis?
I don't know.
How much do you think they paid for that fucking desk?
It's just a desk with RGB lighting. I mean,
I'm
just saying. I mean, that's they got money now, man. They're just
they also don't have like the real monitors anymore. They're all like a bunch of like iPads that they're used for monitors.
More vodka and more beer.
Damn, man.
You remember back in the day, like where they use those monitors as like a weapon? Like, they picked that shit up and like.
Oh yeah, they were heavy.
No, they're just using the iPads.
They used to have to remove the monitors.
Yeah. Bricks. Yeah, hurt someone's back. Yeah.
Well, not just that. They're like, my motherfuckers are expensive. You take them damn things off.
All the money Cena got, you think he could have gotten a fucking Tandy for this?
That's just part of his heel, man. Look at that bald spot just shining through, brother. Good Lord, it'll blind you. Look at it.
He hit it. Remember? I mean, you can still
He's
see
fucking,
it, but it wasn't as bad as before.
I love the fucking heel John Cena. Like he went from the smiling.
Don't do that fucking immature spamming shit over here, man. You're an adult. You're timed out by the Pesh.
He loves that. Like he used to be that fucking smiling baby face. Now he's a crotchety old man.
No more. He ain't kissing babies no more.
He's done transformed into a crotchety old man.
I just wish he would do like that, like kind of like wigger, like rapper gimmick, like.
Yeah, you come out with the big chain around his neck.
No, I hope that's how he wins. I hope that's how he wins.
Gets it.
I didn't know we could say that word.
Ooh, what?
Chain?
Oh, a wigger chain? Is that a...
I mean, if I would have said that, they'd have said I was meemawing. Well, if you could say that, I'm gonna tell that joke I told Puncho.
Are we allowed to say Steve Kerr?
What's the word?
Are we allowed to say Steve Kerr?
I'm not. Rev, I'd run with it. I don't think that's that wrong to say wigger. You didn't say the other word. I mean,
Well, what is it?
Oh! Now we're gonna get into trouble.
You can't say that, can you?
It's a Caucasian. It's a Caucasian that thinks.
Now we're stirring the pot.
Don't even try to explain because it's just gonna bury both of y'all motherfuckers.
Pull up, Maverick. Pull up.
Both of y'all are on the airplane with a Boeing engine right now.
Get him out of here.
I'm gonna get Claymore before the main event ends.
Claymore here.
I've smelled enough. Look, fucking Deesh is in here too.
Oh, but yeah, John Cena has the roughest fucking hair, whatever he's trying to pull off there.
Mount
He
Timer's
he looks like a combination of the Three Stooges. I don't know.
It's like a little World War II-ish.
World War II if Supercut had a drive-through.
Maybe he's coming out.
Get that
maybe
fucking shit out of here. I'll
movie.
block them all.
Well, and Cody has to bleed, so we haven't reached that part yet.
Like, this is the match that fucking sold the show, and it's like they're not doing any fucking high spots. They're not doing anything, hardcore. There's no blood. Fucking.
This is old school wrestling.
Yeah. People are already there to see
all we're missing is some arm drags and some fucking leapfrogs.
If it were fucking Moxley and Cena, he'd have pulled out the chainsaw by now, man. Just fucking just start hammering. He'd be hammering a nail into his own head. That's what he'd fucking be doing.
They're still holding out for the test of strength, bruv.
Fucking Barkley was talking about Moxley was going to show up. What did he do? What the hell would he do? He can't do any match without blood. And they don't allow blood over here.
We don't allow that stuff over here.
Oh, my other account was timed out by Mountain Timer.
I think there will be blood in this match somehow. I don't know how
Take that wrench away, Brad. Got too much power.
Make another one, dickhead.
Moxley would be blatantly hitting himself in the head with a hammer right now if he were in the ring.
See you later, fuckface.
Brad, how could you? You son of a bitch!
Man. These motherfuckers are turned, man.
He's drunk with power.
I'm just drunk. I don't got no power.
A tornado DDT by John Cena.
Hello, Lindsay. I mean, obviously this night's probably better because of this match. But
yeah, I think this is the match that has the most meaning.
It was a lackluster WrestleMania to say the least. There's a lot of holes you could point at.
Ain't gonna see no damn hurricane. Ain't gonna see no hurricanranas in this match.
A lot of matches that probably should have happened that didn't.
Is Cena worried about the time? Why is he looking?
Part of it's
Why is he looking at his watch?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna tell you, all Cena needs to do now is put Cody in like an abdominal stretch and just hold him for like 2 or 3 minutes.
In the middle of the ring.
And like hold his hand up in the air and just
put him in a sleep. Put him in a sleeper.
Put him in a sleeper. There you go.
Wave the index finger like Hulk Hogan.
What was the Bob Backlund?
Oh no!
Put him in a chicken wing.
Oh, here we go.
5-knuckle shuffle.
I can't see you. You can't see me.
I didn't know he timed you out, Gonzalez, or I probably would have flipped out.
You fucking.
Poke to the eyes.
Flagrant poke to the eye.
Oh,
you poked
that was not really good. You didn't really do a good body slam there.
That was a hell of a power slam right there, but that was just like
that's a botch.
That was a hip toss more than a power slam.
Yeah.
Where's on the fence been?
I told you, look. They're cheering Cena and booing Cody.
I saw it on
that was a terrible Cody cutter too.
That was a botch too. Damn,
John Cena's like, no, we ain't taking that.
No.
Are they gonna show it? They're gonna show it again. Look at how Cena falls. Nope.
I can't do that. Doesn't work for me, brother.
Lindy said Cena needs to get a tan and hair plugs. He's a millionaire. Yeah.
Just shave it.
I'm gonna say that fucking Cena should win with a leg drop. Big boot and a leg drop. 1, 2, 3.
50 Hulk Hogan. Fuck it, the camel clutch in the middle of the ring, make him humble.
I don't understand why he's laughing. Like
he thought he knew it wasn't going to be it, but he had to try it anyways.
The crowd's got to be going nuts for that.
Look at it.
It should be like the middle finger you should do now or something since he's a heel.
Well, the Rock hasn't showed up all weekend, so you guys see.
I wonder if he is going to show up.
I think so. WWE can't put past having like a.
Oh, Cody just did the Ric Flair.
Ooh.
Look at Cena. Yeah, I like how Cena's doing like he's an actor now, so he does a lot of acting nowadays.
Boss freaking man Whiplash is about to get timed out.
No, Brad can't see that account.
So
that's why it's funny.
Oh no! What is this? A rolling thunder? Nope. He's gonna hit him with a super AA.
A super fireman's carry.
And Cody kicks out of it again.
It's funnier when he can't see him.
That's true.
You know, I'm surprised we didn't eat a Snickers tonight together.
Oh, I could go. I could go for a Snickers right now.
Since it was the host.
They sponsored last night. Tonight it's drumsticks.
Snickers is an old school. I mean, like,
yeah.
Like whatever Eminem, what was that, Mini Mars or whatever?
I think Snickers though has been with WWE for some years though now.
Oh hell yeah!
Vince. Even
was it Austin Shawn Michaels? What was it, WrestleMania 16, 15, 14?
All right, so we done seen all these moves. Now we need an abdominal stretch.
Yeah. no, a test of strength. They got to do the.
Bro, that's a fucking what you call it, man? Rest break. Man, that was a little better.
Ooh, kick out at 2.
No, this is going to start slowing down. I think because I feel like there's going to have to be some weird like surprise run-in fucking thing. They can't just do it.
Is this a regular match? Or is it a no holds barred or?
No,
regular.
It's got to be regular.
It can't end on a disqualification. Yeah, you never know.
Well, I mean, you remember Seth and the Fiend at Hell in a Cell?
Yeah.
That happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, me, myself, Shish Kebab, Whiplash, Bossman, and Sausage was timed out by the Mountain Timer.
We lost a lot of good men tonight.
we lost a lot of the same guy tonight.
Yeah, we lost a lot of the same guys. I know.
Fucking cat with 9 lives.
He's not even putting it on right, bro. Look at this.
Hey, wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh my God.
Man,
Mount Timer said he
naked,
unblocked
bro.
him to block him. What the fuck? That's fucked.
Mountain Timer's trolling him.
I unblocked him to block him. That is fucked.
Just playing with him now.
The classic Tom and Jerry, Mountain Timer and whoever the fuck it is. Yeah, bump the ref. Oh.
Referee in the wrong place, the wrong time.
Ref bump.
Here comes the Rock. Oh, you can count to 100. Don't matter.
Yeah.
Travis Scott.
This is old school
Look,
wrestling right
everybody's
now.
looking. Look at all the people looking.
Yeah, they know somebody's coming.
Look at Mongo.
Here comes Dusty. Here comes Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah. Dustin Rhodes.
Maybe they'll send
Dressed as
Austin
Gold
down again.
Dust.
They'll send Austin down and he'll hit another wall.
Come on, ref. Wake up, baby.
Heel time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Told you. Heel
That
time.
came off too easy. Cena's strong. He ain't that strong. Oh, no. He's going to bleed now.
Yep. Yeah, this is the moment. Yeah, because he needs something.
Oh, where's the blade? Where's the blade? One, two.
Teaming around with Mountain Timer was timed out by the Mountain Timer.
Brad, you timed out jeeping around with Mountain Timer? That's an account dedicated to you.
You timed out yourself,
How,
brother.
how dare you?
We're entering the metaverse here.
What?
Well, who's this?
Travis Scott, told you.
It's Travis Scott.
Oh, some more bull hickey.
Get him out of here. Boo!
That's Pesci's favorite rapper.
Look, he put the hardcore tape over it. Boo!
Look at it.
Is that the hardcore title?
Yeah.
That's this bullshit title.
Oh, Mick Foley's gonna come out and knock him out. You know?
He's always had the hardcore title. That's what he's been carrying from day one.
They should bring that title back. Fuck it.
You can buy that title this weekend at WrestleMania for $1,200. I'm being serious.
Oh,
I'm being serious.
maybe Cody. Maybe Cody will get his receipt tonight.
Barkley, that's the exact price. It's $1,200.
I saw the merchandise table.
Oh, yeah. No, I believe you could buy it. I didn't know that was the price for it.
Why? Look at Cena's like, can you get your high ass down here?
Come on, I'm tired.
No, I want fucking Cody to get his receipt, man. Just crack him over the head with a chair.
I want Mick Foley to come out.
He's gonna hit him with the belt.
Mount Diver said, "Who is that guy? I hate that guy." What up, Jacob?
Look, I've never, I could not tell you a single Travis Scott song or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what does he sing?
Same.
Great Googly Moogly, or what does he sing? I don't know what he sings.
Oh, Iceman said receipt time, motherfucker.
Damn right. Hit him right. Fucking Cody, punch him so fucking hard he can't fucking do those hippity hop music that he does.
You're going to turn on Travis Scott.
If I was Cody, I'd rip his earring out of his ear and say we're even. Right?
You can't do his.
Like right here, if I'm Cody, I'm ripping his earring out of his ear and I'm saying we're even, bitch. And then I'm spitting on Cena.
He wanted to fucking hit him too, man.
That was kind of a bad crossroads. That wasn't his best crossroads.
That was.
Wait, why is he allowed to do that? This isn't no holds barred. The match is over.
Cheer when he pulled him out the ring.
He pulled the official out. The official is dead. Look at him. I'm just
saying. The match is over right now. It's not hard. It's not a hardcore match.
Fucking Cody's talking about that fucking slap that he gave him.
They got advice from Tony Khan, dude.
Go, get in that damn ring. There you go, Barrett. Just to get your receipt.
Yeah, the Rock has to come out now.
How many of Travis Scott fans tuned in just for this? You think a lot?
Oh, this is gonna be good. Come on, fucking Cody, knock his ass out. That's what everybody wants to see.
Knock him out, man. Rip his earring out, and then I would have ripped his earring out, and then did that.
So rip his fucking head off.
Now,
that was Michael Cole quoting a Travis Scott song right there. I get those goosebumps every time.
Look at him. He's just fucking. He's being so gentle with him. What the fuck, man? I just smacked him right in the head.
Oh my God! Here comes John.
He's too professional.
Dude, shades of Undertaker. That was kind of slow.
Come on.
That was a bot. That looked like 1955 fake shit. Oh, it did.
Like some Laurel and Hardy. Some Laurel and Hardy bullshit.
Slapstick, yeah.
Cody, why?
What the fuck?
What's with the hesitation?
Oh!
Because it's fake.
Blow.
It's fucking fake and staged.
Well, no shit.
From downtown.
It's entertainment now. That's no longer.
No, I know. I'm kidding. I love it. I'm just kidding.
And Cena's gonna kick out it, or Cody's gonna kick out it too.
I love this shit like a father.
Get that referee in there, damn it! Get your ass in there.
It's over. We got Ric Flair's record has been beaten.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Wow!
Adios, Ric Flair.
What the fuck? Look at that dude right there. He's like, "What the fuck, bro?"
That's it. I thought there was gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, I thought The Rock would be there for part of it.
Maybe The Rock will come out and present them with the belt or something.
Wait a minute.
crowd
So
the
is
crowd
that
likes
official?
it.
Flair, are they cheering big time for this?
He's the GOAT.
I can't believe Cody is not champion anymore.
Yeah, where's the spinning belt? He needs the spinning belt.
Ric Flair's crying somewhere.
Yeah.
They're cheering.
Yeah, they love it.
yeah. Ric Flair's drunk somewhere.
Broken heart.
What is the Travis Scott song?
I can't believe this.
They're putting T-shirts out, like special edition T-shirts with them.
Goosebumps from the book series. We read when we were kids.
Well, now he had to ruin it. It's like Cactus Jack. He had to go ruin Cactus Jack.
I mean, at least he didn't beat him clean, I guess. He did have to cheat to win, so.
Yeah, they kicked him in the nuts.
He cheated and hit him with a belt. What are you talking about?
He pulled an Eddie Guerrero.
Kicked him in the nuts before that, motherfucker.
Oh, the fans are actually liking it
Look.
though.
He hit him with the belt. Watch this. He's talking about he didn't cheat.
No, I'm not surprised at that the fans like it. I mean, they got to carry this shit on. I mean, as Cena is. This shit's not going to end until next year WrestleMania.
Now
It's a
Cody's gonna go
title.
bad.
I mean, it is a title change, so I mean they're gonna be somewhat happy, you know. Like, it's not like this is if this was in fucking Atlanta, they might not be that happy, but fucking this is Vegas, so.
Feeling Cena be at next year's WrestleMania.
Look at Kittle.
Look how many cups he
Kittle's
has.
had. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. You see how many cups he had? Jesus.
Well, they had to prompt him to be like, "Hey, act like you're surprised. You know, we're gonna zoom in on you."
I mean, do you think he's like, is he paying for any of this shit, or did they just give him a seat? You don't think fucking Kittle had to buy a seat, did you?
No,
I doubt it.
Right, he was on one of the podcasts like promoting it. So I mean,
Kittle comes to WrestleMania every year though.
I'm surprised he wasn't eating any Little Caesars.
I bet you Cody's upset.
they had to hit the state of Nevada plug before they came.
Thank you, guys. Tune in next. Be sure to go eat some drumsticks.
Go count your money now.
Wow, I just saw that famous streamer, Troy Dan. Troy Dan was in the front. Unreal.
I don't know who that is.
I'm going to say this was a very lackluster ending. I thought there'd be a little bit more than just Travis Scott and a ring pole, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It's pretty mid.
I was hoping Austin was going to stun somebody instead of running somebody over, but I mean, it was okay.
We'll take what we can get.
Now, what would have been great is if he would have fucking just that little girl got fucking like pushed out of the way and just like, oh no, and then he comes out and stuns her. Austin 316 says, "I just ran your ass over."
Where's streams with the post show?
That's crazy. Well, The match was kind of mid too.
Well, the Travis Scott part I don't really get. I mean, like, I guess I got like the Mike Tyson. I guess I just don't know what like is Travis Scott like that big of a guy? Like, I don't understand.
No, he's huge.
Okay.
I've got some Nikes in my closet that are some of the most valuable shoes I own. They're the Travis Scott Jordan 1.
Okay, I just must like not get his celebrity. You know, like,
he's a rapper. He's just crossed over very
yeah,
well.
Yeah, but to make Cena a champion, I mean.
I mean, like I got like that Mike Tyson, like Mike Tyson helped, you know, whatever, win the. Or was it that like cross? Right? Well, I guess that was a cross, right? Helped Austin win, right?
John Cena sucks.
Compared to last year's WrestleMania, this one wasn't very good.
Can't see me. My time is now.
Well, The Rock wasn't lying when he said he wasn't going to Mania.
Yeah, true.
Last year's WrestleMania was much better in my opinion.
I'm guessing The Rock's gonna be the big selling tickets tomorrow, though. You know, that Raw. You know, like after.
Oh,
yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised The Rock hasn't been part of it at all. You know. That Raw after Mania is always like the big return. Fucking shit.
Well, last year they fucked it up. Remember last year they were criticized for having one of the worst Raw after Manias ever. It was like Vince McMahon's last one, or Triple H did it or something.
I don't remember.
No, it was Triple H.
There's too much stock business at once.
I'm not surprised the outcome. I'm just kind of surprised how the outcome was.
Yeah.
Because yeah, obviously, I mean, Cena, they're gonna run this for like a year until he officially retires.
So the first of the year. Because he said he had one final year, so from Royal Rumble to Royal Rumble.
I could see them extending it to go to WrestleMania.
End of the year, he's gone.
That shit don't mean nothing, him saying.
Yeah, Brad makes a good point. He said everyone was silent. That's sad. Yeah. Thank you, Ann.
Better than anything AEW could have dreamed up.
Sure. He said dreamed up.
Oh, yeah. Them gained that much talent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moxley versus Cena.
If I'm John Cena, I'm pissed off that Travis Scott had to help me win my fucking championship.
Oh, like I said, I don't get it. I'm guessing this is like how they cash into younger fans. It's kind of like that, like Logan Paul type shit, like which I don't understand that either. You know, but I mean,
Logan Paul's not a bad wrestler, though.
that.
The reign of Cena has begun.
I'd like to hear Charles's response to WrestleMania.
Who's Charles?
Charles Barkley.
Oh.
That motherfucker, he say he don't know who Travis Scott is either.
I wouldn't know who he is because of it, but
At least it wasn't Flo Rida. I mean, they ran him into the ground.
Oh, yeah, they moved on.
Bad Bunny. They moved on from Bad Bunny.
I don't like that motherfucker either.
He said, I don't like that motherfucker either.
I mean, it's like goofy ass dudes. Like at least like back in the day when they had like a celebrity, like yeah, if you had Tyson there, like Mike Tyson's like well at that time was the baddest man on the planet. But I mean, like, even now, you know, it's like we're just bringing out some like corny ass like dudes that are like wrestling fans. You know?
I can't find that fucking car anywhere. Gonzo said he's going back to AEW. I don't blame you. Me too.
have fun with that.
Sweet, Pesci, Google it. Pull a John Cena.
Fire! Thankfully, I've never been. I mean, I've done a lot of crazy things, I can tell you that. I've never been on fire. At least not to my knowledge. Your dials in the 90s. Put your heads down in the 80s.
Didn't find the stash box.
A good shoe starts from the ground up. And
Stash.
high quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm
Yeah, dude, this game looks good on those fucking graphics, dude.
Do you enjoy your job?
Yeah, it's great.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
Pesci told me about this game.
Well, I used to play the Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PlayStation.
That's the kind of dedication we have to
Yeah.
our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always run
You gotta go to 8 Ball's garage and like, get like a bomb and shit.
Oh, that's the car I've been looking to steal.
Go to bed, man.
Huh? I'm here.
Come on.
You stole that shit right in front of the cop.
What, the Oriental gentleman must be in one of the garages? How are these motherfuckers already shooting at me? Oh, I'm gonna have to go buy a gun. Do this mission.
You'd rather get caught with one, with, not get caught without.
Ah, shit, man. This game's always been trash.
It's funny. Like the graphics are so good for this game, but like even when the car starts on fire, like that's how like the old game was. Like that's how it looked.
Yeah.
It's like one shit they didn't fix the fucking graphics though.
This is giving me trouble.
All right, I'll holler at y'all later.
Take it easy, bro.
Good night, everybody.
It takes me forever to find that truck again to steal it.
Well, yeah, these games
there
you
it
can't
is.
map
There's
this
one.
stuff. Yeah.
There's one.
Let no man trouble me my business. My business is yardy business.
Oh yeah, I should have went and bought a gun first. What the fuck? These Mexicans are going after me and shit.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Fuck y'all tomorrow.
Later, Punch.
Take it easy, Punch.
That was looking good.
Yeah, WrestleMania was so fucking shitty. I already forgot about it.
Yeah, you can't win them all. It was bad. I mean, was it the greatest? No, it wasn't the worst. Maybe the worst of the Triple H era.
I mean, the two nights makes it like so you notice like bad shit way more.
Yeah, because they have to stretch it out. You got fucking.
Wow, what a shot! That was insane.
I think tonight ended earlier than last night, but I'm not sure.
Where did you
that
leave
old
off?
guy must be in one of the garages. Well,
Where did you leave off on Raw, Phil?
Oh yeah. I want to go back to that.
Might be live. I see. Got a couple of notifications. I don't know.
No, yeah, he's probably live, but
yeah.
I wanted to rewatch the podcast from earlier to see how much he made. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna have to turn the Rockets game off, Barkley. Hold on, let me go back to Wait 1 second. Yeah, because he just came back from his 2 days off. I want to see how much money he ended up on. Wow, PWR is killing it. Okay.
Well, you know what PWR says? Ass is ass.
Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for. Oh, there it was.
Said content. It's not like I'm some e-celebrity that people just open their wallets and toss thousands of dollars at every time that I get on stream. I'm not a harmful individual who sets out to either lie and cheat you constantly so you spend money on paid
I'm not a harmful
sponsorships
individual.
and products, or sits here bullying people on the internet constantly and you get your jollies off on it. Instead, I actually have to work, get it? And I'm happy with my job. I'm happy with who I am and all of this. I'm really happy that I got to spend time with my wife for 2 straight days. And there'll be more of that from time to time. It's not going to be every week. Like I said, this week, it's going to be a 6-day streaming week. Try to, jump back into it full force and get to the swing of things after having that. It's all good. But in reality, I don't have to justify anything. I am me, and I do things my way, and that's that. Maybe some people do things differently, and that's all good. I enjoy where I am in life. I'm happy. I'm not miserable. I'm not jealous. I'm actually pretty well off and sitting pretty right now, feeling good about myself, feeling good about my content and everything that I do. So thank you guys very much for that, allowing me to do what I love. And thanks for letting me have a couple days off with my wife. It was very nice.
The best in disco.
You hear him? Thanks for letting me have a couple days off with my wife.
Very nice.
Are you fucking insane,
Okay.
Phil?
So, let's talk about what went down on Thursday, because it was a great streaming day for sure. Great support, great everything, honestly. We actually determined what our goals are going to be. Well, we narrowed it down.
We determined. Okay, hold on.
And then I want
He's
to talk
already
about
got
today,
me
and then,
going.
of course, we're going to jump
He
into the
just
whole-
said we determine what our goals are going to be. You pick it out every time, Phil. Quit acting like you don't pick out what the goals are going to be and you fucking let the fans do it. You are afraid to let your fans do shit because you think they are all detractors. You're not close to any of them and you talk to them like idiots.
Switch stuff for this week, Sky Oblivion. We got a lot to talk about. Okay, so let's get into it, shall we? All right, so Thursday was my final streaming day of last week, and it was a great day. We started off with a nice chill podcast with some fun topics, and then we jumped into Blueprints. And I really like Blueprints. I think it's a very unique, fun puzzle game. Never really played a game like it before. It keeps you thinking. It's got all kinds of different stuff to
Hello,
do.
RA.
That,
Good
has
morning,
you
sweetheart.
Not only solving puzzles, but kind of linking things
Glad
together
you're here.
around the mansion. Has a unique atmosphere. Has great relaxing music. I'm really enjoying my time with the game. I think I'm 7 parts in, but roughly it's around almost 9 hours of gameplay.
Thank you, beautiful.
And I'm not even kidding you. I'm actually can't wait to play again. I'm actually craving more gameplay as Blueprints because it's such a unique game.
So Phil says he's
So,
craving
the
more
funny part about it-
Blueprints. Phil, it's only because
Here I
each
am
of
on
those
Wednesday
streams
night,
made
and I'm
over
streaming the
$150 and you were shot.
Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza.
If Blueprints makes
And make no mistake, it's
$70
one of the
next time,
least attended,
that game
least
will be
supported streams
destroyed.
I've done in ages. Okay,
Might
but I
get
told everyone
one
it would.
more
I knew that
stream.
game basically wasn't getting much, eyes on it, and people were dying for that playthrough to end. So I'm glad that it finally did.
They were
I come
dying
back
for it.
on Thursday and I play Blueprints, and we've got crazy levels of support. We have people coming
hear
in
'em?
dropping subs,
Crazy levels
people
of
coming in
support.
giving big tips,
Damn,
big
Phil,
super
it's
chats.
crazy. I
Wild.
mentioned the same
All
thing.
for a puzzle game, right? A puzzle game. It just goes to show it doesn't really matter what I'm doing, right? People love the content that I put out and support it. No matter when, where it is, there are some exceptions, and I feel like there are going to be games
What the
where it's not going to
fuck?
hold that much of an audience. You know, I think Pirate Yakuza was one of them.
They
I'm glad
love
that
the
it's over,
content
but
I
did like
put
the
out.
playthrough very much. I
Okay,
enjoyed
all
it.
right, Phil.
I've never seen
But in the case
anyone
of a
with
game like
worse
Blueprints, it's so
delusions
fun
of
and something
grandeur in
unique
my
and
life
different.
than Phil
People
Mitch.
come
It's
by and like it.
crazy.
I guess
Crazy.
he makes enough
It was
money to
absolutely
say
crazy
that.
because someone
Though.
came by and like, dude, you got this much support for a puzzle game? I'm like, it's not necessarily the game.
No one said
It's
that.
the vibe, it's the
You got this
atmosphere. When
much
I'm playing
support for a
Blueprints, we're
puzzle
very
game?
much engaged
It's a
with each other.
fucking
We're talking
lie.
about the puzzles. We're
None of
trying to
your
figure stuff out
LARPers said
together.
that.
It's just
Holy
a really
shit, you got
unique
this
feeling
much support
that
for
I
a
very
puzzle
much
game?
am liking. So,
Look at someone show up
excuse me.
this week.
Great stream of Blueprints back on Thursday. Like I said, looking forward to more. In our runs here, we're unlocking more and more rooms. We actually permanently solved the puzzle of the orchard, which means every single day we're going to have 20 bonus steps now. So, to be frank, I don't think we're going to run out of steps anymore.
Of all the dumb
I think it's
shit
more going to be
that he did in the game. Like,
reliant on
what the
running out of
fuck?
room
No
in
one
the
even
mansion
gives a shit.
and stuff like that. Like having dead ends. I think having 20 bonus steps, I don't think we're going to have any issues. So, can't wait for more. I wish I was playing it today, but I
Oh, you do wish you were playing it today, Phil?
kind of
I'm
attention
not
to
shocked.
Minecraft and Blueprints because people
I can't wait to
absolutely
find
love
out how
Minecraft
much you
and we're
made
sad
after
that
the
it went
podcast.
away for so long, and I get that. But here's the truth: if Minecraft does
You want me
start
to
slow
spoil it
down
for you?
and or
No.
interest wanes,
Why
Minecraft
the
will
fuck would
likely
I
just
wanna be
become chill
spoiled?
night streams for a while, and then we'll have other things fill in as a day stream. I think that Minecraft has done fine as a day stream for these first couple of streams, but we'll see how it works moving forward. You know, today's going to be, we're heading into the 5th and 6th hours of this Minecraft run for 2025. So then, Thursday night, it was finally time for my pre-WrestleMania hype show of Smart Guys with special co-host Gahul. And for those who don't know, because a lot of people didn't, Gahul
Yeah, nobody knows who Gahul is,
of a
Phil.
pro wrestling commentary show. He used to
A
do
lot
it
of
with
people
PPP
didn't. No shit.
until they had a falling out, and basically he kicked him off of that show, and then it just stopped being made. Yes, I'm not kidding you. PPP has now been kicked off of 2 wrestling commentary shows. He's just not very good at it, apparently. 2 in a row. And
Funny,
both
Phil.
times
That's,
for
that's
drama.
ironic.
History seems to be repeating itself. Okay? Anyway, I'm not here to rehash drama or anything like that. You can go watch Smart Guys on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. That's at DSP Reacts right now in its entirety. The first hour was history and drama. And then we did 2 solid hours of great wrestling commentary. I'm getting feedback that people felt Gahul actually was the best host overall when it came to wrestling know-how and good takes on pro wrestling.
No, you're not. No
However,
one said
he had
that.
the worst technical setup. For some bizarre reason,
No one said that he was the
his
best.
internet connection
No one.
with Discord kept getting
No
very
one.
bad.
The detractors
And
referred to it as
he
a
kept sounding
tragedy
robotic
stream.
and chopping up.
And
that
he's
sucks,
sitting here
'cause obviously
saying
when you're doing a
people
wrestling
told
commentary
me
show,
he might have
you
been
need
the
it to be
best.
consistent. You need it to be working, right?
Phil, those people were
So,
driving
it did suck that
wheelchairs
that
around.
happened. But overall, I think the quality of the commentary was great. I think we had great chemistry going back and forth talking about wrestling, and it was a good show. So if you haven't seen it yet, I hope that you'll check it out. Now, the funny part about this is, okay, there are actual idiots on the internet saying things like, wow, Phil picked the
Hello,
worst
RA.
co-hosts, and
Thank
Phil
you,
just doesn't
sweetheart.
get it. He had an opportunity and he squandered it because he could have had Boogie or Wings of Redemption
Thank you,
as one of
RA.
the hosts. Or he could have continued into the sector and he could have had Mersh as a host. Or he could have had so-and-so or so-and-so. And this was the big opportunity. He had all eyes on him. To which I say, wow, you guys are really fucking stupid.
No, you are,
You don't
Phil.
seem to get it. All right? You really don't. I don't care about drama. When I partake in internet drama, I don't get a boost of attention. I don't get any kind of positivity or support.
Yeah,
My
he's such a
audience
liar.
doesn't want it.
When I
It's a
participated
waste of
in
time.
internet drama,
I don't
He's
understand
such
how
a
people
liar.
don't get this yet. Really, I don't. I don't. The people who came to this channel and gave me a boost of attention back in the fall were not my audience. My audience were telling me, "What are you doing? This isn't good."
No, they weren't. What, 3 people? 3 people doesn't count as an audience,
that you're gonna
Phil.
get too involved in this, and that you're not going to be able to come back. Correct? Did that not happen? I had
A
people who were
slight crowd,
longtime
I
viewers
guess.
and fans who said, "We're sorry, we're going to have to say
Yeah,
goodbye."
I mean,
and what I saw
no one
happening
was telling him, "Hey, Phil,
me
you're
now having
don't go into
reliance
drama." You didn't
on
give a
quite
shit.
frankly
You were
pretty
doing
toxic
it.
audience
You were
people
telling them,
who
"Fuck
only would
you."
support me
You
when I
didn't
was
say
doing
"fuck drama"
which I
until
didn't want
Kina
to do
Casino got rid of you.
So I got myself out of
Quit
that
lying, Phil.
Get it?
You were
But the funny
doing
part
drama.
is, doing Smart Guys the way that I just did, having the 3 hosts that I did.
Yeah, Pat,
some
maybe
drama.
maybe in like a half hour,
But you
BC.
notice
I'm
something.
resting my
It wasn't the focus. It didn't derail the
resting
show.
at the moment.
The content of the wrestling portions of the show was very good, much better than it had been previously with my former co-host. So having the 3 variety of hosts actually worked really well, in my opinion, and it showed that Smart
No, it
Guys
didn't.
as a wrestling commentary show has legs and can stand on its own. But that's the thing. It has to be treated like a wrestling commentary show, and it has to be supported as such. I feel like sadly,
this guy's-
Yeah, maybe in
this
like a
guy's
half hour,
on the
BC.
show, I don't know how
This
long
guy's
it
like a
ends.
goof, right?
All
Like,
right.
like people take him
So,
seriously, or do you?
anyway, the show went well.
He said this guy's like a goof, right? I don't even know how to describe it.
I mean, he's
But let's
being
be honest,
ironically
we did that
serious.
because a couple of
Yeah.
people came by and dropped a bunch
But like,
of sub
would he
bombs
like,
on
would
stream.
he be like one of them
It
like,
wasn't
like
because
a
overall
locale for like a
people
video
were
game
throwing
community,
support
or
towards Smart
Yeah.
Guy.
Well,
Oh, okay.
yes. He's considered the king of locales.
Okay, oh, so he's a goof. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah. He's a goof, but not on purpose. Like right now, he's trying to be serious right now. Like right now, he's
no,
trying to
man,
be
I
serious.
mean, like a true locale that doesn't realize they're
Yes,
a goof. you
You're
know?
right. You're right. They don't realize they're a goof. Exactly.
Guys, it was because a small group of people came by last minute and dropped a
Oh,
bunch
that's
of
funny.
support. That's not really how it should work. Okay,
Look, he's
just being
telling
very
people
honest
right.
about
Wait,
it.
hold on. Let me pause
All
right
right.
here. Okay, just so people that are watching at home, right now he's about to tell you how you should donate your money. Literally, he is about to tell you how
so
you
he's
should
not even
donate.
talking about video games. He's
Oh, he does. He will talk about video games. But what he can't stop, what he's addicted to most, is begging people for money.
this is rice money.
That's what I see. That's why I'm watching this podcast. This podcast is like about a half hour or whatever, or 40 minutes. And he just, eventually, he'll get to the money. That's why I want to say it's been 2 days. He's been gone. And right now, I'm about to hit play. He is about to tell you, he just said, that's not how it should be. He's about to tell you how the money should come in. Watch how sick this is. Ready? Watch this.
It should work where there's enough of an audience that like the content, want that content, and will support it over time. Not, at the last minute, 1 or 2 people dropped by and decided to drop a couple sub bombs. So it makes me very skeptical.
See, Phil, who cares when they give you the money, bro? Oh, they shouldn't do it at the end. They should do it in the beginning if they're going to. Because he doesn't like when people donate at the end because it makes him think he's not going to hit his goal. This guy is so delusional. Like, here we go. Listen to this.
The show's future. Okay? To be honest, I think tomorrow my Wrestle-Mania Super Show might actually make or break the future of the show. If the show
Make
does
or
well
break.
and gets attendance and gets engagement and gets support, then maybe I'll continue doing Smart Guys regularly. If tomorrow's show ends up sputtering out and flopping, especially because it's going to be a extra long WrestleMania Super Show, all right, and I'm putting a lot of extra time and effort into this to do it for you.
A super
If
show?
this
What
doesn't
makes
work,
it super, Phil?
I might.
Well,
Smart Guys
it
on
wasn't
hold,
time and effort
on
he's putting
hiatus,
into it
and come back
besides
at a
for
future
sitting
date.
there.
Nothing. There is no time. He's delusional.
I might just say that's it. The whole
That's it,
intention
yeah,
of
'cause
Smart
you know it's
Guys
not a great
was to do
show,
wrestling
Phil.
commentary from January to WrestleMania. That was always my intention. And then after WrestleMania, to see how it, if I got
This
back
like the
enough
bowl
into
and like
wrestling
I'll pay
that I
20
wanted to
bucks to
continue
hear what
doing
I
it.
have to say
Okay?
about
Yes.
the
I'll be
Royal
honest with
Rumble.
everybody.
He's
I
not
have
as.
enjoyed doing it, for sure.
He's not as dark
But it
as
gets a bit
Bolin,
boring
but
too.
it's up
when you
there.
have these bye weeks where there's
It's
not a
up
lot
there
going
though.
on. And what I'm thinking is maybe if I were
in the
to
same
be one of the
class.
smart guys,
Yeah.
instead of it just being
you can
Raw
tell.
and
Yeah, you can
SmackDown
tell he
every
cares
week,
about.
I would
They
start
both
doing
shop
it
at the
every
same
other week.
underwear
Maybe 1 week
store.
I check out NXT just to see what NXT is like. Maybe 1 week I check out AEW. Right? I mix it up. So it's not, hey, every single week it's just Raw, SmackDown, Raw, SmackDown, Raw, SmackDown. I do feel like it gets played out. And
Went to the
I
same
actually felt like
university
this
of
show that I
begging.
did on Thursday, which was a WrestleMania hype build-up show where all I did was went through each match at WrestleMania.
No, yeah, they definitely think
leading up to it and what I
their
think would happen.
opinions are
I
worth
liked that format
a certain
better
amount of money.
than treating the show like a play-by-play results show where every week I'm just reading this match happened, this promo happened, this match happened, this promo happened. I think that gets boring.
You got to figure out
really
ways
do.
to change
I
it
feel
up,
like
Phil, when
sometimes
you
if I'm
do
just going
wrestling
through the results,
commentary.
it's just
You
I'm
are
not
an
having a good
idiot.
time, especially if a
It
show
shouldn't
is a
just
weak
be
show.
match boom. You're the one that gets
But no, I have to waste time
complacent
talking
like
about
that.
it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, but here's the thing: this all depends on tomorrow.
And listen,
No
did
ifs,
you
ands,
hear
or
him?
buts.
It all
Tomorrow,
depends
if
on
Smart
tomorrow.
Guys goes
Not
well,
if 1,000 people
then
show
I will
up.
consider doing it
All money.
Weekly, regularly.
All
but
money.
Maybe mixing up the content.
He's not
Instead
going to
of just
say
doing
that.
Raw and
though.
SmackDown, maybe we'll have alternating.
He's
weeks
not
of
going to
different
say
content.
that. He's
That
going to say,
also
I need
goes for the
support,
hosts.
engagement.
So 1 week I may have no host. 1 week I may have one of the 3 hosts that have guest starred. 1 week I may have another one of the hosts on the show.
Yeah, because you don't want to pay him. So you're not going to have a full-time host because you don't want to pay the other
see
guy.
how it goes, hinging on tomorrow, and then we'll move forward. Speaking of which, I guess I should talk about it now because we're already talking about it.
You're here,
Here's how
you couldn't
tomorrow's
help
gonna
it.
go. Okay? I am going to do
Look, I'm sure the guy sells
abridged
T-shirts and
podcast.
shit on the side too,
The
right? He
podcast
has like
tomorrow
merch, right?
will start around 11:15
Yeah, it's not a
a.m.,
popular
and
T-shirt.
we'll run till
Yeah,
around noon, and then it's going offline.
Oh, but
It's going to be a short
even some shit like that, like
just to get
do like a
everyone caught
quick
up on what
pick
happened
of
today, and
if
if
you're
there's
gonna
any
do like a
gaming news, and
wrestling
that's it.
show.
Then
No, the winner
stream
gets
is going
the
to
fucking
restart
T-shirt
over
or
on
something.
DSP Reacts and of course on Kick, and it's going to be the WrestleMania Smart Guy Super Show, where for 4 hours
Super
I'm going to
show.
talk about WrestleMania. The first
Especially
45
you're
minutes,
asking
I'll
for
be
money.
basically talking about my overall
Nothing
thoughts about the
super
show,
about it.
specific matches.
That's
Then
like
our
his.
first guest
That's
host will
him trying to
arrive,
make
Ethan
it seem
Ralph,
like,
will
oh,
be
it's
on for
super.
probably
Give me
about
more money
45
then.
minutes, discussing what he thought
I
was
might
the best
wash
and
my
worst of
hair before I
WrestleMania.
do this.
You know, what was
Yeah,
atrocious, what does he think
super
about the
show.
outcomes
It's
of the
the
big
same
matches.
shit.
After he's gone, there's going to be
I
another
might not
kind
be
of
as
central
greasy as I
hour
was
where I
today,
talk
yeah.
more about my thoughts, and we are going to get Cypress TV. He cannot be on the show. Sadly, he's busy, but he's going to write me up his thoughts about WrestleMania, and we're going to read his thoughts and react to those together.
Oh, you're going to read his thoughts,
And
Phil?
then at
That
the very
sounds great.
end of the show, probably the last half
Cypress
hour,
TV?
Phil
I
Bull's
can't
gonna
wait.
join us, and he's going to tell us his overall thoughts
No,
about WrestleMania.
if
So
this
we're gonna
dude
have
was doing it
all
on
3
purpose,
guest
he'd be doing a great
co-hosts
job.
as
Yeah, he's
part
very
of the
unlikable.
WrestleMania Super Show tomorrow. 2 live and 1 is kind of a pre-recorded thoughts that we'll review together.
But
and
I'm sure
respond
that's
to.
not his like
Okay?
goal. Like he's not like working like he's a heel. You know.
So yeah, FYI, tomorrow will be the longest wrestling commentary show I have ever done. 4 hours, starting at noon, running till 4 p.m. Okay? So you see what I'm saying? Since I'm
Fuck
putting this
you.
much effort into Smart
You know what I
Guy,
mean? He said,
I
"Do you
seriously
see what
hope
I'm
people will
saying?"
show up,
Yeah,
engage,
Phil,
and
it wasn't
look at
that hard.
super
What
stream,
do you mean? Do you
and that it
see
will
what
do
I'm
well. If
saying?
it does
Yes,
well,
you
we
want
have-
money
we have,
for tomorrow. It's a super
5
show.
more packs of cards to open. That's right. We have 5 more packs.
Okay, so hold on, real
over
quick.
there. So
So he just said, "I got 5 packs of cards for you watching at home."
Yeah.
The
I was
only way
explaining
he
this
will
earlier.
open up a
Yeah.
pack of cards is if he raises $100. So if you raise $100, you will get to see him open up a pack of WWE cards. Here we go.
And like the people donate, there's no raffle or nothing for it.
No, they're his cards.
Okay.
They're his cards to open, and when he opens the cards, he have the time he doesn't know who the wrestlers are, and he goes, "Who is this?" It's fucking hilarious.
Well, no. But I mean, like
it will
if-
be
if-
people we don't know either, though. But
well,
it's
no. But a
funny.
lot, if you watch like those like card reveal shows, a lot of them though, if like people are donating money, they put up like where it's like a raffle where it's like, oh, like you got that pack of
Gonzo
cards.
said the dipshit rewards himself. He does. So the other thing he does, right? And this is why he's a piece of shit. So when you hit 50 goals, which is 50 goals is every 50 goals is $150 of support, which is 50 times, what is it, Barkley? 50 times 150 is how much?
What?
How much is 50 times 150?
50 times 150?
Dollars, yes.
It's like what? 2,000?
Way more than that. Hold on, I gotta bring up my calculator. Jesus Christ, man. Hold on.
No, it's 7,500.
Yeah, it's 7,500. I knew it was way more than $2,000. So every
Right.
$7,500, this guy will do what he calls a marathon show. Nothing special for you. He doesn't play any games with you because he said, oh, if I play games with you, my detractors will ruin it and they'll fucking make it a nightmare. No, you just are afraid to try to set it up to play with your fans, Phil. Don't be a liar. So every 50 games, he'll do a marathon. Here's the key to the marathon. He calls it your reward, but yet he'll ask you for money during it, meaning he says, every $100 of support we get during my marathon, I will take a shot. He will take a shot of vodka. So he rewards himself. And then there's times in the stream where, say he's only like 2 shots in. He'll be like, I'm kind of sobering up, guys. Like, I would like to do another shot soon. If we get another $60, let's get another 100, guys. Let's get another 100. I'll take a shot. I can be buzzed up again. If he starts to sober up, he'll call it out. And here's the problem. You get him drunk quick, he turns into like a whining bitch. It's not even cool watching him drunk. He turns into a fucking female to where detractors are able to make videos for days clowning on the guy.
Dude,
like here's him about to explain the WWE packs.
I'll open a new pack of WWE Topps cards. Okay? And let's see how it goes. And no, there's no drama tomorrow at all.
There's no drama
Just
tomorrow.
be discussing WrestleMania. That's it.
Yeah.
No drama whatsoever on the show. Just wrestling talk. Okay?
Just
And for
wrestling,
the
you
record,
liar.
That's how I am planning on conducting the show moving forward, unless there's a reason. Like, let's say I have a special new co-host on one week as a co-host of Smart Guys, and it's someone who we have interesting stuff to talk about. Then maybe the first hour of the show would be that, and then the second half would be wrestling commentary. But moving forward, I'm planning on not having drama anymore. I just want it to be about wrestling, okay? So there you go. All right. So that's tomorrow. I hope all of you will join me on a bridged podcast here, but then head over to watch the Smart Guys WrestleMania Super Show. And hopefully it goes well. And if it does, it'll determine the future.
You see the way he said
I'll
the
say
word
this,
super?
If it goes well tomorrow,
He
I will
really
not do
wants you
another
to
show on
know it's
Thursday.
an
We'll
important
wait, and
show.
It'll be the week after. That will kind of do the next episode of Smart Guys. And I'll have to determine, do I want it to just be about the post-WrestleMania Raw and SmackDown? Or do I want it to be about, maybe I'll watch some AEW and see how they're trying to compete? We'll see. We'll think about it, okay? Okay. Good stuff. All right. So anyway, Thursday went really well. Incredibly well-supported day. I was off for 2 days. I'm back today. Today we've got Minecraft continuing. If you're not aware, in Minecraft, we have dug for the first time into the mine. We already found our first diamond.
This is him explaining the video
We found
game,
tons of redstone. We
and
found a
no
bunch
one
of
even
iron.
cares
What we got
about.
to do today
Well,
is
I
figure
assume
out
it's kind of
what I
setting
want
to
to do
people that
next.
follow this guy, where it's like,
Okay?
if you don't already know, it's like, no, if you're watching this guy,
We
you
gotta
probably
figure
know
out,
what you're
do I
watching.
want
you know?
to?
I mean, I don't know what
Do I
I'm
wanna go out
watching,
and
but
try
I
to
don't
find
know this
more
guy.
livestock? Do I eventually want to just figure out how to farm? I'm honestly not sure what I want to do yet. Okay, we'll talk about it today. What you guys think is best? We were doing well mining, and maybe we should just continue with that and keep looking for more diamond today because we were actually going well. We found our first cave, we fought a bunch of monsters, and we found some diamonds. So maybe we continue with that effort. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Okay. But anyway, it should be chill, relaxing, fun. And then tonight on the late stream, the continuation of Disco Elysium, our weekly stream of that game, which regularly does not get high attendance, does not get much engagement, but for some reason hits the support goal every time we play it. So we're going to continue on. Last time we had major story developments where we were able to finally investigate the dead body, and we actually moved on to the second day, and now we're doing more investigations and things like that, okay? So, it should be a good streaming day overall. Now, how are we doing? We're at 25 out of 30 goals hit. That's right. We are halfway.
This is
to our
money
next
he's talking
celebratory
about.
milestone reward. When we hit 30 goals of support hit, we're going to be doing another DSP Tries It. But what
So that
one?
means he eats food.
I'll tell you what one. It's either going to be Wendy's, and the
When,
Wendy's
it's like
menu
Wendy's.
is their brand new
What
chicken
is a
sandwich,
why is
their
that a
brand new
reward to us, Phil,
tangerine
to let you watch
lemonade,
Wendy's or
and
eat Wendy's?
A frosty variation. Apparently, they have 3 new frosties. I think one is like fudge brownie, one is strawberry, and one is like caramel. So I'll get one of those. Okay, so that's one thing. Or we could get stuff from Chipotle, and Chipotle I've never done for DSP Tries It before, so it'd be completely new. It could be a burrito, it could be a bowl, it could be tacos, it could be quesadillas. They have all of that stuff. Or my wife actually told me there's something new that apparently, let me look it up right now.
This is probably a lie.
That apparently,
Why would your wife tell you about this?
Jersey Mike's has added a new spring chicken salad. So I could do Jersey Mike's as well.
So you're going to tell me, out of nowhere, your wife goes, Jersey Mike's has a spring salad.
So I was thinking,
you should eat that in front of your audience.
Because
it's a fucking lie.
Time. Obviously, Chipotle isn't limited time. It's just normal menu stuff. But Chipotle actually has a new kind of chicken called like honey Chipotle chicken or something.
And
so
it would be a stupid thing to do a food review on.
There's going to be something new. Okay? So what do you want? We did a poll the other day between Wendy's and Chipotle. On one side of things, I think it was on the YouTube side of things, I think Chipotle won. And on the Kick side of things, Wendy's won. So because of that, it's hard to figure out what to do.
God.
You know, it seems like the audience is split.
This guy's not a real human, man.
Because we still have the 30 goal milestone.
They're split.
And the 40 goal milestone. Okay? And those are before the 50. The 50 goal will be American.
He's calling them milestones now when he makes
so maybe
his
it's
money.
just a matter of order.
They're called milestones.
Wendy's or Chipotle. When we hit 40, we do the other one that we didn't do yet. That could work.
I guess my question is like, what is he like most known for? Like, is he like does he do like those video games where like he plays them real fast or something?
And let's hit the goal on the stream so we can get to 26.
What he's known for is this. He's one of the fucking first idiots to ever be on YouTube. You know what I mean? Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
If you were on YouTube in 2009 and you did video games, there's a chance you could be this guy.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Not big enough to where you're making millions, but big enough to where you're able to do what he's doing right now. And this guy's made over $100,000 a year, multiple years, especially last year. Last year he cleaned house, but here's his downfall. He spends all the money on mobile games and on fucking giraffes and balloon animals and stupid shit and DoorDash. He is the dumbest spender of all time, and he can't help begging. He can make literally $1,000 one day, and the next day he's begging like it never happened. He might mention it, but he'll say it to you like this. Well, if you owned a sandwich shop, which he always says, if you own a sandwich shop, do you want the sandwich shop to make $1 million one day and then the next day not want it to make anything? That's like
it would go out of business.
That's his way. If you criticize, if you make $2,000, if he makes $2,000 and he's begging the next day, and you say, "Dude, you just made $2,000 yesterday," he'll be like, "When you own a fucking blah blah blah, like it's, dude, you're not a sandwich shop. You're fucking, you know what I mean? It's a little bit different when Subway wants to have back-to-back good days, and you want to make $2,000 back-to-back days. That's different."
And another day closer.
Oh, yeah. I was just trying to figure out like
significance. Okay,
that's fine.
All right, so let's get started.
I've been watching him for like a straight year.
Let's start with these couple of tips, and then we'll move on.
I don't recommend it, but I've been watching him for a while.
So far, nothing on the Kick side. It would be great if we could get some Kick.
I mean, like say if like I mean, I'm not really a big video game person, and I know you guys are. Like is his shit valuable, or he's such a goof that it doesn't matter?
Well, he's not really valuable. He's just.
Oh no! So he doesn't even give like good information. Like
no.
If you, okay.
I would even give him credit. Like his problem is when he tries to be.
This guy's just like
If
clowning
he's
at
ever
me.
funny, he didn't mean to be. Like if you laugh at him, it wasn't because he was trying to be funny.
I get the locale thing.
When he tries to be funny, he's not funny.
Yeah.
Whenever the guy's entertaining, it's fun to watch him not make money and then
unintentionally funny.
Yeah, and then watch him break down. It's same thing with Kenny. It's like watching Kenny when he can't make money.
Attached to that one. So whoever that was, thank you for the $1.11. Okay.
All right, the first
And then
money
there was
came
a
in.
second $1.11 tip.
At least Kenny, though. I used to enjoy Kenny for a
2 tips with no
moment.
message in them, but they're both $1.11. Felted Fruit Newton just did a highlighted message using their channel.
Yeah, I don't know how to
points on
describe
doing
if
my
I
part.
enjoy Phil
Well,
or
thank you
not.
for watching. Felted Fruit Newton. Engagement is important. So your views do help on Kick. They actually do. Legit, they do. So thank you for that. Keep in mind, I'm a Kick partner now. So views actually help me on Kick. They do. Okay. So on the YouTube side of stuff, let's get started here. So the first contribution was from DH.
Well, I guess the question was, would you ever donate money to this guy?
I have, but it was a long time ago.
Why I didn't have Easter off. I'm
Very
pretty sure
similar
I've
to
already
bowling.
talked about
Yeah.
this. Okay? Holidays
Not
are just
that much
semantics.
money.
You know what I'm saying? A holiday can be celebrated whenever you want, whenever you have the time to.
Yeah,
As
but
long
when you
as
donate to
actually are
him,
taking
it's
the
more
time
of
out
a
to
shot
celebrate whatever it
of
may be,
notoriety, I think.
then you're all good.
Because there's a lot of
Matter
motherfuckers
that I
that
don't
watch
have
him.
Easter off.
And
when
you
I
could
just spent
become
a whole bunch of
famous
time
from
with my
just
wife
talking in
celebrate
this
our
guy's
anniversary
chat.
more. It's all good.
Oh,
Okay?
I see.
So
Where
no worries there.
your
Thank you for that. And then
screw name
DH1
gets brought
actually
up,
became
and it
a
could.
member of the channel.
Yes.
So thank you,
Okay.
DH1, for joining. That
Like all the
does count
detractors that
towards our
follow
member
him,
goals here.
those
Yes,
guys
it
make
does. So let's
thousands
get
of
that on the
dollars
leaderboard.
just covering him.
Dude, that's like a real common like internet thing. Not even for like video games. Like,
Membership on YouTube
like
counts
comedy
as
and shit. You know.
$3. So thank you so much for that. Then Jalen did a $2 super chat and says, "I love the stream, Phil." Well, thank you, Jalen. I'm glad that you love the
A lot of
stream.
that Jake
Come by
Hudson,
and
like
support
it was that steel toe guy. A lot of that shit's all like this, you know.
I received an anonymous $2.54.
Like when he starts
tip.
playing the video game, it gets boring. Usually I just watch this part, him talking. When he starts gaming, that's usually when I drift off.
Thank you for that.
Some games are funny to watch him play because
so far,
he
none of the
sucks
tips have
at
messages.
gaming.
I hope that that's not a glitch or something.
Yeah,
All 3 tips that came
that's
through
what's funny.
didn't
Is
have a
like,
message
the guy seems like
Remember,
pretty
if you'd like to say
unlikable.
something in a
you know,
tip,
where-
Yeah.
in the body of
No,
the tip, you know, the message
he
you send
is.
with said tip, please put, you know, your name that you want to go by and your message, and then I'll read it out loud. Hopefully, this is not some kind of a new glitch or error, and now there's no messages attaching to tips. You know, that would suck if that's the case. Hopefully not. Okay. All right. That's where we're at so far. Now, it would be great. We already got some tips.
Look,
We
he's
got a
begging
super
right
chat or
now.
two, and we already got a membership. It would be great if we could get some support going over on Kick this morning. Maybe our first sub of the day would be nice. Who'd like to become a sub or gift a sub over on Kick to get that momentum going? And of course, who
And of course,
would like to become the top tipper? It would be
top tipper.
$2.55 to do that.
Who would like to become? Who would like to become? This guy is amazing. Who would like to become the top tipper? He hasn't done anything.
Oh, wait a minute.
We've been watching him
Never
like
mind.
he hasn't done a show.
They changed it. My fault. They changed it. There is messages in the body of these tips. They moved it now.
In the tips.
And it's in a different section, and I just
He's
found
talking
it.
about the money.
So my apologies. The two $1
He don't give a
11
fuck
cent
about
tippers
anything but
and
that.
the $2.54 tipper. I missed your messages, but I just scrolled down.
The $2.54 tipper.
It is in there. All right, so now I can read this message from the 420 tipper. My bad.
The
I didn't change it
420
on my day
tipper.
off. Okay. Okay, 1 second.
Also,
Because I want to play animation.
he
of
probably
420
gets like the
animation.
tips
By
for
the way,
like people like
Firefighter
talk
over on
shit,
Kick,
right?
thanks for a
Where they pay
highlighted
me
message. He says,
Yeah,
"We
but
love
he'll
your
say,
content.
"I
We
just
like
got a
what you
tip
do.
from a
Thank you,
troll. I'm
Firefighters,
not
for
reading that."
watching on
Oh,
Kick."
he won't read them.
Again, the engagement
Yeah, he's a little
actually helps
bitch.
me on Kick.
That's
So
what I
thank you for
said.
that. All right. So this 420 tip is from all people, Poopy Head. What would
Yeah,
your rapper
people will
name
put
be?
shit like
What would you
that.
make?
Poopy head.
Forget it.
Like what the
Something
fuck?
about a metal rod going up my ass. I'm not putting Poopy Head on the leaderboard either. I'm just gonna say anonymous.
He goes, "I'm not putting Poopy Head on the leaderboard either."
We
Fucking
already talked
idiot.
about this, and my rapper name is Philly Blunt. Okay, that would be my name, Philly Blunt.
Philly Blunt would be his rap name. Okay.
Okay. So thank you. We're now at $23 of support and climbing. Again, my apologies to the
I don't
early
think they even
tippers. I
sell
didn't see your
Philly fucking
messages.
blunts.
So I
We're
couldn't
at
shout them out.
23
However, now
blunts.
when people
Oh,
tip,
that's
I know
actually
that I need
clever.
to
Philly
scroll
Blunt.
down, and they've changed
Yeah,
it.
he's
Your
right.
message is now in a different section.
I don't think they.
of the
At least about me,
notification, and I can shout it out moving forward. So 3 people got screwed, and I'm sorry for that. I don't know why PayPal changed it, but now I see where it is. Okay, I should get it right moving forward now. Okay.
BC, if you're out there, I'll play in the tournament at
So we're at
midnight.
$23 of support. We got some tips. We got some super chats. We got a membership. We could really use some subs over on Kick.
Look, he's asking for money
So let's
again.
do it.
So look, hold on,
All
real
right?
quick. Let's pause. So look, you claim this is a podcast, right, Phil? You literally, for the last 3 minutes, talked about money, then talked about how people should donate. Then you literally said who wants to become the top tipper like 3 times. Like a different variation who wants to be the top tipper. Nothing about anything. And then I bet you he'll go into a segment of what he wants to buy with the tips coming up.
Well, I mean, at least he keeps like a positive attitude. Bolin towards the end, Bolin would do like where it's like the top tippers should be like expected to tip. You know, like
Now,
this guy at least like
he
at least
does
this guy
get to that
doesn't-
point. He's not there right now because he's
Oh.
made a lot of money, but he
Oh,
does.
but
If he
he'll
doesn't
like
get
that
no
pathetic-
money, yeah,
he'll get pathetic and like
he'll get pathetic. Oh yeah, he can get there. He just hasn't been, thinned out enough yet. Right now, he's made enough in the last 5 days to not be quite there. But he'll get there. Where you're like, this son of a bitch. We'll be like, come on, guys, we got 30 minutes left in the stream. We need like $100 more. Come on, let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get this. Let's get that.
I'll hang out for 10 minutes.
I also want to talk about the schedule for the week. Maybe we'll do the schedule first to get it out of the way.
We'll do the schedule.
I worked
Here's
on the
what's
schedule
funny
this morning
is,
and actually
he says
posted
I
it
want
up,
to
so what
go
I'm
over
gonna
the
show you right
schedule
now
with
is
you
the
guys.
updated
The
schedule,
schedule is
because
just the games he's going to
previously
be
it
playing.
was just up to only like Tuesday. but now I've gone
There
through
they
it for
are.
week.
The
So here's what
games
we're
he's
looking at.
playing.
All right. Tomorrow, as I've already said, we're going to end the podcast early. The podcast will still start around 11:15, but only last till around 11:45, 11:50-ish. Okay? Then we're going to have the Smart Guys Wrestle Mania Super Show.
Super
starting at
Show.
noon Pacific time on DSP Reacts and on Kick. It's going to be me recapping all the matches and giving you my opinions on them. We're going to have special guests Ethan Ralph, Cypress TV, and Gahul all in some capacity, 2 being live, and 1 will do a recap of their thoughts, reacting to their thoughts about WrestleMania after the fact, okay? Tomorrow night, Adam Fall will conclude. That is right. We are at the very end of Adam Fall. All right, so I hope you will join me.
That's right.
And tomorrow night. That should be great. I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends with the top ones that I've selected. I think I've gotten the best one, but I'm not sure. We'll find out tomorrow. By the way, thank you to Philip DeFranco is the best, who did a highlighted message over on Kick and says, do the cologne reviews your fans wanted. No. Since everyone made
Do
fun
the
of me,
cologne reviews.
I'm not going to do it. On Tuesday, we've got Blueprint.
He said he was going to do clone reviews, and everybody made fun of him, and then he goes, I'm not going to do clone reviews.
And stuff. It's going to be pretty good. I hope that you'll join me for that. Then it's going to be Black Ops 6 multiplayer on the late night stream on Tuesday. So that'll be fun. Okay. Wednesday, Minecraft will continue. We'll have a second Minecraft stream for the week. And then Wednesday night is the big night. 2 things are happening on Wednesday night. First off, it's the return of Lego Nights. So if you want to see me start building the Piranha Plant Lego, we're going to have a chill Lego night on Wednesday night. But in addition, the pre-orders
He sucks at building
for
them,
Switch
too.
2 are happening on Wednesday night. So live during the stream, we could stop building the Lego. jump onto these sites and try to do the pre-orders. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we're going to talk about this in a second. All right, I'll get more information on that in a few minutes. Thursday, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 premieres. I don't know why this is shortened. This should not say that. That's an error. I'll fix that later.
Fix these
Claire
nuts.
Obscure Expedition 33 is a turn-based RPG with gorgeous graphics, supposedly a really unique plot, and everyone seems to be praising this game who's played it, early for review purposes. I'm very much looking forward to playing it on Thursday. And then Thursday night, more Blueprints as a late night stream. Friday, more Claire Obscure, and I'm on the fence. Should we do Friday Night Fights or should we do another Black Ops 6 stream? Because I told you guys I was going to take a break from fighting games. But if you want me to go back to them for 1 week, maybe I will. I guess we'll see what you guys want by the end of the week.
No one even gives a fuck, and you're going to do what you want to do. Quit acting like you're involving the fans.
That's the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good, everybody. All right.
That's the schedule.
Cool. Now, don't worry, because we're going to talk about the whole Switch 2 pre-order debacle in just a second here in its own segment. Okay? All right.
Is BC out there? BC, you out there? He has, Gonzo.
$1.76 tip. Someone says the Minecraft ores that you have on the screen behind you are now outdated. You need to update it. You're right. Those are the classic Minecraft ores, right? And then they just recently update it. Like the ores look different in the game. I'm just going off of what the community made because these are community-made animations. So that's what was there. And I said, hey, it's Minecraft. So I tossed it on. I thought it looked nice. But now that we're actually playing the game, I think you're right. We're realizing that those are actually outdated. So maybe eventually
I'll put
I will
on
update it if there's an updated
what
one
you
that
call
the
by
community makes, but I don't have
midnight.
the
We'll
ability
play
to
in the
make
tournament.
those slideshows. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so I just received a $2.54 tip. I get the feeling this is the same person who tipped earlier. And I apologize to this person because I couldn't read your message earlier. I didn't realize they changed the format, but now I can see it. So let's see what they have to say. Hold on. This is a long one, but what are your thoughts on the growing anti-woke movement in gaming that is going on? It feels like they're more obnoxious than the woke people nowadays. They just proclaim any game that their favorite YouTuber grifter deems as woke, even if they've never played it. For me, this mostly stems from people calling avowed woke, but I've never seen anything woke except that you can do a gay romance, but you could do gay romances in Dragon Age and Mass Effect in 2008 and 2009. Why is gay romance suddenly woke and bad now, but fine before? Excuse me. By the way, for the record, that's false. Mass Effect 1 did not have a gay romance. That's incorrect. Mass Effect 2. Okay. Why is gay romance suddenly woke and bad but fine before? It feels to me like any game with a black person, a woman, or a black woman in it now just gets proclaimed as woke, and everyone boycotts really good games because some YouTuber told them to. What is woke? Why is it bad? Okay. We've talked about this recently. We have, right? I feel like in life and in human culture, okay, there's this pendulum that swings back and forth. Okay? Sometimes it swings all the way over to the right. Sometimes it swings all the way over to the left. And sometimes it lands on a place in between. Okay? Currently, with our current political climate and everything going on, the pendulum was all the way on the left. It actually was. Okay? But it has now swung very swiftly and strongly to the right.
Hold on, BC. I'm saving the game.
So, what's happening is, you used to have a ton of games that were coming out that had these kind of themes. One of the biggest ones that everyone talks about is the last one.
Can you share your stream when you play?
Is revealed to be gay.
She
has a homosexual relationship during the course of the game, right?
Thank you.
The other protagonist, or you might even say the antagonist protagonist, because she's kind of bull, Abby, isn't a typical woman. She's not a damsel in distress. Instead, she's actually buff, has manly characteristics to her.
I'm about to find out if
she
this
can
guy hit
brutally
the goal
kill
or not
guys,
real quick.
right? That's not normal, right? There's actually one
Oh, wait a minute. He's at the end. Hold on. He might have not hit it. Let me fast forward. You'll get to see him beg if he's not there yet.
Java doesn't support controllers.
Oh, he
at
hit it.
all? Oh,
Never
wow.
mind, he hit it.
Interesting. I'm shocked.
Might get to see the piggy fucking bag.
Let's see where he's at right now. Right now, he is
It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part
$2 away from the goal. He does it all the time. He's at $148.
finished once.
What happened the other time when you didn't finish?
The other time I would.
And he looks like he's half asleep.
For an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on.
Wow. Hold on, I'll put on Rocket in a second, JP. I gotta save. Whoops. All right, BP or BC, we're saved. I'm firing up Rocket right now.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Were you chuckling at Barkley? I said, excuse me.
Yeah, Pesci said Jesus.
I was like, Jesus. All right, I got to sign in the tournament. He said, Pesci, when is Lego night? I don't have the cameras to do Lego night. He has that overhead camera. You'd have to have like an overhead camera like that.
What, to build Legos?
Well, like he has like a camera, JP, where there's like, it's a camera like right over the Legos. And a camera on
Well,
it.
like one of like forehead ones, like a GoPro.
Well, sort of, but it's not on his forehead. But basically, just picture a camera above the Legos, but then there's another camera on him.
Oh no,
So
like directly overhead.
Yeah, so you could see like the Legos he's building, and then there's another camera pointed at him.
I ain't gonna talk shit about that though, because Legos can be kind of difficult, you know.
Yeah, no. I'll give them credit. If people are gonna watch it, they're gonna watch it, dude.
It's like people that do puzzles and shit. You know,
Yeah. Oh, you know what? So Barkley, while I'm waiting for this tournament to start, um, I'm gonna play that Johnny Dang song, but I wanted to show you the but dirty part. What I'm talking about.
I heard it on
Hold
your.
on. Well, I'm playing it for the stream, but I wanted to show. Hold on, let me share it.
Oh, you gonna share it on Discord? Cool.
Yeah. All right, so like in the chorus, you'll hear it. You'll hear him go, "Ba-da-da-da-da." That's the but dirty part I'm talking about. But hold on, here we go.
Toby, just do it!
Hey, yo, is that Mexican OT? That good dog got me looking just
Right here.
Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Cane's good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bay with a dirty case slide down your block
That part, did you hear it?
Yeah,
I'm a dirty
yeah.
but dirty but good but dirty.
Smoking
That's
on
the
wood,
shit.
timber like it's lumberjack. Suppressor on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble wrap. TV in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Choppers and choppers, little bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the steel, I'ma kill ya, I got him falling back. Got me feeling like a baby that's finished with my bottle. And
That's part where I never not karate.
Every time they see me, baby, lead it, I'm flossed up, got crossed up, dick in the
Cause why? What were you saying?
Punch when he says some shit sometimes. I think he's a black guy.
I love this song though.
I'll be catching these
No,
bitches.
it was like Texas.
I'll be eating the booty
What's
like trying to
Texas
get it
shit?
tossed up. Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, sipping lean with pecan pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gon' die. Time and money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Cane's good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane. Right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the
Johnny
tank.
Dang,
I'm a
though,
dirty
that's
bad
still
baby
a
from dirty
funny
bay with a
motherfucker.
dirty case slide down your block light it up with flame.
In the leg smoked out, long foes poked out, keep peas in the drought.
Yeah,
Keep
some
money down south,
Vietnamese
feeling
guy
like
that
Johnny
just
Dang
got,
got
like,
diamonds in
blown
my
up.
chain.
Gonna be in a
Bitch in the
jeweler.
guts with this big old thing. I got ice on my neck like it's rolling. They cold in the bitch, yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got exotic in my pocket, grab a slap with it and I roll it. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for sevens, don't call me for six. I ain't selling no grands, bitch, come buy a zip. See the streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's deal. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spin it. When I'm in it, can't pretend to keep it tinted with my business. I'm relentless, see no witness. I got 2 rent houses and the bitch is getting rented. Bitch, I've been a boss
Louis
for a
Vuitton
minute.
umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Cane's.
That's some culture.
I love that catching bread like Kane.
Water stick carry my cane. Right pocket got money left pocket cocaine.
Pocket cocaine.
Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with
I'm
a
a dirty but dirty
case,
but
down your
dirty.
block, light it up with flame. I got ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big
Paul
rocks
Wall.
in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man. Try me you gon' get tagged like a spray paint can.
There's one part of Texas
It's getting cold.
culture I
Put
don't
on
really
the
care
coat. My
for.
ice
Is
froze.
like,
Riding foes. I'm
them things
pumping
on the
nice
rims.
toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant.
The shit like pointing out on the rims.
Getting baked, breaking them out and leaving stains. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the
That
grill
has
to the
a
chain.
huge,
I spent a lot of
huge
chains, now I'm looking
fucking
like Johnny
Louis
Dang. Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Cane's. Good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dang eat deep muddy water stick carry my
bread
cane.
like
Right
Kane.
pocket got money left pocket cocaine.
cocaine.
Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty baby from dirty bay with a dirty
Let's
case
see
slide
how-
down your block.
I'm a dirty but dirty but dirty. That pocket got cocaine.
Oh, it showed you Mexican motherfucker? Yeah, if I saw that person in person, I think they'd have some blow. You know?
But dirty but dirty. Schmidt said Travis Scott. That's the best they can do. Cena and Heyman will be on Pat McAfee tomorrow. Says
Yeah,
Chris
they announced
Smith.
that during the show.
All the Instagram goofs are that Heyman's gonna start wearing like the Seth Rollins like clothes and shit. I think that'd be hilarious if he starts wearing like goofy ass clothes.
I don't know what I think of whatchamacallit with Seth Rollins. I don't know if I like it, hate it. Oh, but dirty.
I don't really get it, but I mean, it makes sense. You know, I think the whole thing is gonna be like the Roman Reigns, where it's like, oh, he's better off. You know, don't you think you're better off alone? It's gonna be that like better off alone fucking shit. You know?
Rat Pocket got cocaine.
Even that match, motherfuckers aren't gonna be talking about it. They're gonna be talking about the Cody Rhodes match. You know?
But dirty. I'm in the kitchen cooking cane. You know who he means by canes, right? Something about raising canes, I think.
Oh, you talking about cooking chicken?
Well, he says I'm cooking chicken in the kitchen. And he said, right
Like
pocket got
crack
money, left pocket cocaine.
Like crack cocaine.
But dirty. I'm on that Chris Smith shit.
I'm on that crack Smith shit.
Right pocket cocaine.
I'm on that Sean Smith shit.
Get that shit off your lip. Get that shit off your brown lip.
Schmidt marked out when Cena won.
He did. He started walking backwards in his bathroom.
He's like, Boland's gonna manage him next WrestleMania.
Also, you know what did not happen tonight? Barkley, tell him what
What's
did not
that?
happen tonight that we were told what was going to happen.
Oh, there was no OVW footage of Cena and Boland together.
Yeah, we
Thank
were told
God.
that we were going to see Boland tonight.
Oh, that
on
was a claim?
Yeah, with Cena.
Sorry, Bo. Maybe better luck next week.
Right pocket got cocaine. But dirty.
No. Anyone they used went to go show who Travis Scott is. You know?
Now do you get the but dirty thing, Barkley?
Yeah.
Right pocket got cocaine. He said, Pesci, did you take too many gummies and hallucinate and puke? I wouldn't say I hallucinated. I definitely puked. He said, did you hallucinate? I mean, what's the definition of hallucinate?
What does that mean? You puke?
I had no idea.
Were you seeing stuff that wasn't really there?
Oh, last night I got sick, JP, and I puked.
Oh, you puke. I'm dead.
Did you have a out-of-body experience?
No, I didn't get that deep. I just when I went puked, I didn't come back and say goodbye or goodnight because I just went straight and laid down.
Yeah, I've puked before. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, no, he was just saying, he was wondering what happened. He said, did you take too many? I did.
Where's BC? He'll want to say I was drinking too much.
Right pocket got cocaine. Potato.
Nah, I'm just joking.
He said Pesci went full Jacob Waters. I went full sup. I fucking overdid it. I haven't ate edibles in a while and ate a whole pack.
You full send. You're having a good time, and you weren't having a good time after.
I misjudged it.
You went granny without the sideshow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually more surprised. I hate to say this, but I was actually surprised how much I threw up. It wasn't just like going to the bathroom and throw up. I threw up like 5 times, like in there, and then I went to sleep.
That sucks.
Well, I mean,
you could tell the end of the fucking stream. If you watch last night's stream, you could see me like breathing weird and like kind of like just like it took me a minute to realize what the hell was going on. I'm like, oh my God, I'm sick. I'm like, what's wrong with me?
You did too much drug shit, or like you got like food poison.
No, I ate too many edibles of marijuana.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
You had too much of the brown acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, brown acid. Yeah.
No, it was 420 weekend, so I went to the dispensary and I bought a bunch of shit.
No,
Did you take your new car back?
Yeah.
How did it run? Because that's a long trip.
Yeah, no, it ran fine.
Good. I mean, it's not the longest trip in the world, but you know.
No, it wasn't bad.
That's a good trip.
It takes what does it take? Like 2 hours?
Well, I'm saying that's a trip there and back. If something maybe was going to go wrong with the car, it might have at that
Sure.
point. You know.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Also, especially, I don't know if you know what Shaw's reference in the brown acid, dude. That's a funny ass. Yeah. Like during Woodstock, there was like big ass signs where people were like, "Don't take the brown acid." Like in Wayne's World, they did a joke where it's like, "Don't eat the licorice," you know.
Remember I always say that, and Brad loves it when I say. There's a rumor that there's some bad red rope licorice circulating in the crowd. Brad loves
it. That's because of a Woodstock where like, they're like, "Oh, don't take the brown acid."
What did they call their Woodstock though?
A Wayne stock. Yeah.
Wayne stock, yeah. Wayne stock, yeah.
And be careful with the red rope licorice.
That's right. God, this pot tastes good.
You're back in familiar territory now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those edibles. They'll
yeah, I didn't eat any tonight. I said, fuck that. I'm back to normal now. I forgot how fucking edibles work.
Well,
dude, I was eating them. I was eating them like your buddy just threw you like a pack of Snickers from the fucking store, and you're just like, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, definitely. When you eat it, it goes through your liver. And when you smoke it, it's like a whole different thing. I one time ate like a 50 or 70 milligram gummy, and I thought I was
but
on like a shroom
I don't
trip.
like that. It makes you feel like you're dying though. Sometimes.
No, I thought I was on like a shroom trip or something. Yeah. I was panicking and shit, sweating. Probably popped my shirt off. I'm sitting there with no shirt on. Now I'm a chubby motherfucker. I don't want to be sitting around with no shirt on.
Unless they pay you for it.
Yeah, like 10 milligram. That's what I kind of like. But I even don't like it that much because I still eat way too much. Like it gives me the munchies. Way. Oh, I hear you puking. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, a fucking lot of.
No, that's what I mean.
It was straight out of a movie.
Straight out of Team America.
Yeah. Like if I could have videotaped that, I would have.
Brad would have loved that.
I said if I could have videotaped it, I would have.
Brad would have loved that.
Send it straight to Bob.
Look, this is why
Bowl made me physically ill, Bob.
Yeah. This is how we can discredit him.
No, I would send it to him, and I would just put a caption that just says "Meanwhile in Cleveland."
Oh, you know, Bull, and they're like, well, look at these guys. Look what they're doing in themselves.
I'd have Schmidt send it to him.
Max Verstappen.
Goddamn, Brad was in here blocking everyone earlier.
True, he was.
I remember the one night when I got upset because someone goes, Pesci, Brad's blocking everyone again. And I'm like, everyone?
He hit the big ones tonight, man. He hit the Kung Fu
He
Society.
unblocked somebody to block him.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
That's pretty sick, Chubbs.
He's
well,
trolling.
I mean, like I said, I think Brad blocked the same account whatever times he did.
Well, yeah, we all know that. That's why I don't flip out. I think it's time for all of us to kind of narrow it down to one account.
I've got a couple, but
And I mean, and also the sayonara fuckface.
Yeah, that was great. Sayonara fuckface, yeah.
Hey, see you later, fuckface. Oh, God,
yeah, well, that drove Billy back to bowling, Pesci. I hope you're happy.
Oh, no, that was Brad's best moment. If I had to move on.
Oh, well, you didn't see it, JP, but there was an account in the chat earlier saying that Brad speaking to Billy that way is what drove him back to bowling.
No, it's the same guy.
We're not complaining.
Not me.
Thank you, Bradley.
I don't know. Yeah, there's shit you don't even have to spend
I
time
can
on.
picture Brad sitting in his kitchen with a 40 in his hand, laughing his ass off.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah.
He was laughing. Oh, shit.
No.
My bad.
And the first time I heard it, that's probably how I heard it in my head was not even like, see you later, fuckface. It was sayonara, fuckface. You know? Sayonara, fuckface, you know?
Is that what he said?
I think so.
No, I think, wait, he said
I thought
see
he
you
said
later.
later.
I think it was see you later, fuckface. I don't know if it was sayonara.
No, I was there the next day, and that's where like, oh, can you believe this happened? I was like, no, I believe it happened. that sounds like some Brad shit, you know?
Well, I didn't laugh when it first happened. I like no-sold it.
Oh. I don't know. I guess I don't know who Billy Sanders is.
Is the other kid on our team even playing? did he quit? He must have quit. So our other teammate quit when we were winning. Oh no, there it is.
They might have just DC'd.
BC said he didn't quit, he just sucks.
BC was brutally honest. Rico! Yeah, I'm surprised Rico wasn't making big bucks doing Las Vegas.
Well, he moved. He doesn't live
He
in
might have
Vegas
been there.
anymore.
Who knows? He might have went in town. He goes out of town.
He doesn't
showed
live
up.
in...
He showed up to AEW. Did you know that, JP?
No, I saw that. No, Barkley, you don't live in that area no more?
No, he moved to Arizona.
No, I remember the AEW because...
I mean, moving from Arizona to Las Vegas is like not moving.
Yeah, not that far.
I mean, because all you got is
Well,
like
also probably if he's
you
still
got
trying to be like
Vegas,
a cop.
desert, Arizona. Then you got
Well,
Arizona,
especially if he's
desert,
trying to
Las
be a
Vegas.
cop. I'm sure like Arizona's probably different.
But dirty, but dirty. Right, left pocket got money, right pocket got cocaine.
Brad asked Pesci to borrow money, and Billy Sellers donates money to Pesci.
What do you want me to do, buddy? You want me to go chase down Billy Sellers, bro? I'm not a fucking
No,
firefighter.
I'm assuming the argument is that Brad's a fool, that Billy Sellers should be getting better respect or whatever.
But what happened was Billy left and he went to Bolin and he said in Bolin's chat, "I'm with you now, Kenny." What am I supposed to go do? Cry? Let the guy make his own decisions. He's a grown man. What the fuck you want? I'm not gonna block Brad. Brad at least stays here.
Take it for what it is.
I mean, I think there's a good amount of goofing all going on here.
I mean, Bolin literally
Take it
shook
for what
the
it
guy
is.
down
I think-
for like a crazy amount of money. I never asked the guy for a goddamn thing.
The guy thinks Mick Fleetwood is Mick Fleetwood. Leave it
In
alone.
fact, me and
That's what
Schmidt
he did.
told him to keep his money. He donated it on his own will.
Yeah, you didn't hold a gun to his head. Unless it's a total act. He's not to show up with sniping for. And that's being kind.
I agree.
Oh, Billy, come back. No, I'm not that kind of guy, dude. It's not.
Come back, Shane.
He might like it with Kenny. Some people like to be verbally fucking
abused.
It's a kink.
Yeah.
Well, also there's people that like the fucking conflict. That's their kink. I ain't gonna get started on that.
Some people will pay money to get verbally abused or kicked in the nut, whatever.
And Gonzo, I hope he has group of snitches. I don't ever really say anything that could get me like incriminated. I just said sometimes you gotta say stuff out loud. He went back to Kenny, and that's that. It's like, okay, he went back to a guy that literally treated him bad. I didn't treat him bad. Brad said something in the chat because he thought he was boss man. If Billy isn't smart enough to see that, he might not want to come here. Like Jacob Waters said, this is a tough crowd. This ain't a nursing home. Why do you think Jake Hudson's no longer here? Because we stopped nursing him.
I'd also say that there's people that come in. There's people that come through here that I think fuel the fucking fire. They like the drama.
Well, let me tell you this, Boss Man or Whiplash or whatever your name is out there. Bro, it's a rough spot over here. You might not want to be here either. And I am condoning it because I told you, Brad can do whatever he wants. Okay? He's blocking one account. I'm going to get upset because he's blocking one guy? I could care less. Schmidt wanted all those accounts gone anyway. His words, not mine.
Even that's like unfair, like how this dude's trying to say, like, oh you're let Brad like make fun of someone or whatever. Your channel was never a channel for, I mean, like people have been able to bust balls and like make fun of and shit, you know,
yeah.
This is WWE PG-17 over here. This ain't the
No,
yeah.
I mean, to be honest, yeah. I mean, like just because this guy that got like fucked with,
and a million people treated that guy nice. It's like, wow, one guy said something to him, and the guy that said something to him didn't even realize he was saying it to a real person. So am I really supposed to flip out? No, I'm fucking 42 years old. I just fucking live stream.
Yeah. You don't need to cater what you're fucking doing, dude.
He said you let an alcoholic moron talk to an autistic guy who gave you money. Show a little gratitude.
And this is where it's going back to that bull and shit. Or all bull was taking advantage of these motherfuckers. Which he did, but I mean, no.
Well, it looks like I'm a bad person.
No,
I wouldn't come here anymore if I were you, Whiplash. I'm a bad person. It's alright, BC.
I got a problem with you, Pesci. What you stand for?
Right, just like that, just like he said. Someone said that to me. They said, Pesci, what was it, Barkley? You remembered it. See, I can't.
I don't have a problem with you. It's what you stand for.
Yeah, it's what you stand for.
What?
And you're right, Gonzo.
And to be honest, it's a very few amount of people, probably 2 people, that keep fueling this shit. Like, this Billy Seller shit, like you don't even mention bowling anymore that much.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
No, there's certain people that just want that to be like.
That's why when Gonzo's like, he's got snitches everywhere. Bro, what have I said? You know what I mean? It's like, what?
No, there's people that like that drama, and it keeps like.
There's some people that literally will think about it off air like that. I really don't.
There's people you mentioned.
I've got messages from Schmidt or calls at 4 a.m, and you can even ask him where I'm like, bro, I'm sleeping. I don't care about none of that right now. What the fuck? Iceman said that shit was legendary. Barkley asking for a refund was one of the funniest things I've ever seen over there.
Got him.
And dude, we've been hearing that since day one. He's got snitches over here. I mean, that's almost like a meme at this point. I mean, that dude was so mad at me that he literally called a court of law and paid money to get videos, whatever that was that I saw. Like, this wasn't a fake bullshit or blah, blah, blah. This was real shit. Because that was what Frank said. That was the one thing we were like, holy shit, this guy went out of his way to pay money on videos. And once I started seeing him doing that, I'm like, I'm out. Because he's ironclad on shutting the shit down. And he's actually taking the real steps to do it. So right now, who knows what any video of his, it could be very well copyrighted, like he said.
Well, I think also like he knows
or if you have to pay the money, he has to pay for everyone. So we'll just put it this way: maybe not everyone is done, but I think what he showed me he did. He just showed, look, man, I could easily just go do this and fucking hit you with shit.
Well,
don't be doing shit. And I was like, fine, I'm out. You won.
I think some of those other accounts were like stuff like that, like stuff like that happens. People have bigger funds.
Basically, I was hit with 6 strikes and I won 5 of them, but the one he won was eye-opening because it was like, oh shit, if he does that to everything else, all he has to do is go, Bob or whoever's paying it, and go, I want these 3 videos copyrighted. He's got them over there.
Well, also for you to defend yourself, you'd have to spend money. And who wants to spend money doing shit like that? You know, for some shit on the internet. You know,
I don't. I truly don't. That's why it was like another thing.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's not that real. You know, it's not that serious.
What does it cost him to copyright it?
Yeah, and I don't exactly know how it works, even though I saw what he paid. It was like $40, but it was like, what did he pay $40 exactly for? Was it for a part?
I think it's more so you're paying for some bullshit where like people won't go against.
Rico! It sucks that it got that far.
I mean, Barkley, aren't you half a lawyer?
And
the fact that it's costing him $40 a shot is worth it.
I lost my wannabe lawyer law license after I was wrong about the 501c3.
Oh, for real?
He got it. I'm really shocked.
Barkley was disbarred.
Only thing I didn't like was when, and me and Frank brought this up. So one of his complaints said, it says my name. I love when he uses my name. But it said Michael splits the audience in half. Wait a minute, Kenny. Hold on. It's like splits the audience in half. You said everybody over here is a troll. So the people over here are dead to you. What am I splitting? When I did Raw Bowling, I wasn't splitting anyone. All your people were there.
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, like the audience was already split by that point.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. He used words like splitting audience. It takes money away from my 510c3, and at the time he didn't have that. So he's been lying about having that, but now he has it. So it's almost like all the lies. But then I got this thing from the court. It's like a printout. It's not like a mailed thing, but it showed the videos Kenny did. But here's what's funny is, so the one strike Kenny won on, he doesn't even realize he struck something that wasn't supposed to be struck, and he thinks he won that strike, and it's like, let him think he won the strike. I got the videos back that he actually did copyright, but I private them. They're gone. Like, I mean, he can't find them if he wanted to. I went on another account to make sure, can I find him? Because what was happening is, and now it won't happen, and it's unfortunate, but if you were to type in his name like a month ago, all my videos would pop up. That's what sparked this whole thing was somebody typed in, because what happened was he changed his channel name. So I know what he means. People actually had to type him in recently. Blah, blah, blah. It's different show.
No, I know what you're talking about, because one of my favorite, and I always want to like bring it up when I'm making fun of bowling, is during a George Floyd protests. And he got rid of all those videos. But it's him where he's with the chick and his son. And there's a guy with Jimmy John sandwiches. And the guy offers him a sandwich. And Bowen's like, "Oh, can I get a couple to go?" Like, while he's like live on camera. And it's like the most scummiest thing. Because like, obviously it's like a protest where the people are like marching, you know?
And what he means by when he says things like split the audience or he's fucking my money up, bro, people, I don't fuck your money up. You always fuck your money.
You've never fucked his money up.
Yeah, you will come. People will come over here and you will tell them to go fuck off. That's you fucking your money up. If somebody was coming over here giving me 50 and then they went over to you and did whatever, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm going to let them do whatever, especially if they're giving me 50.
The man who pays says.
I'm about Bullen like burying, digging his own grave. You know, I'm not. And also at this point, I don't find it entertaining either. I mean, I used to find Bullen.
The last comment in my chat, it says, we lost Billy Sellers. He was a good person. We lost him to Ken Bolin. You know what I mean? That's like not probably the right decision. So it's like he'll be back one day. It's been 3 days. You know what I mean? The guy will eventually come back. He will get into a fight with Kenny. No different than Jake. Iceman said Billy Sellers was a liar. Agreed. Agreed. But there's a lot of those around here. Whiplash said stop stirring Pesci up. I'm not getting stirred up. That's the last time I'm gonna mention that. We didn't lose.
BC hit the nail on that. Billy passed the third grade.
Grade. Oh, what a beautiful Oh, what a beautiful thing. Whiplash says he wasn't a liar. He's mentally ill. No, but he did lie. He did get caught lying. Billy passed the 3rd grade. You know what? I'm going to get that soundbite because I think if I just played that part, I don't think I'd get copyrighted. If I just play the Billy passed the 3rd grade. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Whiplash says JP accuses other people of stirring Pesci up. Well, we know who that is. It's likely that.
I mean, do I have to say it?
It's likely that as many people that leave him, that the same amount are going to check him out. Well, what happened is he's a firm believer of the people that he told to fuck off and stay over here. He's a firm believer that those people really did believe his word was gospel at one point until they heard me. But that's not the truth, though. Everybody was smart enough. I always said everyone was smart enough to know I didn't shine the light Caroline. You know what I mean? I kind of just brought some perspective, to strangers.
And it's funny because the person saying that I'm helping stir you up, they know they're the person that's stirring up the shit.
I mean, that's been 4 years. And Chris Schmidt actually sent us an interesting clip today from the Chris Schmidt department. Chris Schmidt actually sent me a clip, and we already had this one, but he actually is a little bit of a backup. A clip of what's his name giving me permission to use the shit that he came after. Whoa. Now, the problem is I don't think YouTube would ever use evidence like that. You know what I mean? But we have it. Gonzo said when he says he doesn't care about his fans, only people he helps, he was done. Play 2 seconds of this, says BC. Okay? No, wait, no. Oh, okay. It's the Billy Pasta. Okay.
Hey, kids, it's me. You bet you thought that I was dead.
Oh, it's Glorious Day. I love that. Billy passed the 3rd grade. Oh, what a glorious day. That's great. Well, I'm going to save that, BC, because I'll eventually clip that. The parts of it. Man, that WrestleMania, though, that was lackluster.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, that's a Mania you will forget in a few years. You know what was funny was when I was doing an Uber driver and these kids got in the car, and he goes, "You got any music in this thing?" Referred to the car as a thing, and I'm like, he starts touching buttons. I'm like, "Buddy, give me a." I go, "You want me to play you something? What do you want to play?" So he goes, "I want to hear Eminem Lose Yourself," right? And it's not even like one of my favorite Eminem songs. I don't even really like the song that much, but so I play that song for him. And then I play an old Eminem song from the 90s, right? And the kid just randomly goes, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "It's Eminem." He goes, "This is Eminem?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is his old shit." The kid didn't even know fucking Eminem's old shit.
Not shocked.
Yeah. That's the only thing I think that's kind of fucked up that they allow that with Uber. No, I'll play. We'll play one more, BC. I'll play one more. I'll play two more. Oh, you're out? Oh, it says you're the party leader.
Oh, what a glorious day.
Oh, what a... You got to pick the game, BC. Only party leader can launch activities. Infinity is Eminem's best work and nobody knows about it. Says the Iceman. Oh, when he was broke?
Yeah, WrestleMania 2 out of 5.
Yeah, for sure.
Sad to say.
The AEW shills should be able to shit on that and feel comfortable about doing it.
Oh, it's still better than anything AEW put out.
Yeah.
Pesci, I'm still trying to stir you up.
It's all right, buddy. I get it. It's a tough crowd over here. Uber's paying me $600 tomorrow, so I'm pretty happy. The name Just Us is mine, by the way. I came up with that.
Copyright it.
Well, what happened was one time Mountain Timer and Jake Hudson said they were going to do a show together, and I go, what are you guys going to call the show? Just Us?
Berkeley, did you ever go to the Coliseum, Oakland?
Of course.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, dude. Monster trucks, A's games, concerts. Absolutely.
That's just some a shame they didn't reinvest.
It's the county, man.
Don't quote me, but I think regardless, 2007 or 27 or 28 is going to be a WrestleMania in Chicago.
Nice. That'd be cool.
What, at Soldier Field?
Well, they're either going to redo it.
I don't think they want to risk it being cold like it was that one year.
Well, no.
Last time they had an indoor WrestleMania was in Chicago out there at Allstate Arena.
No, and that was only 18,000 people at tops. You know? Yeah, they're only doing like real football, like domes now. Or it's like an area that's gonna have a good weather. Even if they do redo Soldier Field, they're still gonna have a dome on it.
So who are the Browns gonna draft? Who's the first pick in the draft again? We're not the first pick, right?
I'm not sure. I think the Raiders have the first pick, aren't they?
We're second pick, right?
I don't know.
Gonzo said Giants or Chicago needs a giant new stadium.
Yeah, I mean, but regardless, the requirement it needs a roof on it.
Well, I think so because they did one in New York a couple years ago, and I don't think they liked that it got cold at night. Or it was in Philly. I think it was Philly. Yeah, that was Philly.
Well, I mean, I think even like any of the big four pay-per-views, right? WrestleMania, Rumble, SummerSlam, and what's the other one? I mean, they've all been doing them in big arenas, or not even arenas, stadiums.
Cam Ward to Tennessee, says the Iceman.
Oh yeah, definitely Gonzo. I mean, they wouldn't do it there unless they remodeled.
Oh, Soldier Field is too small, you think?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wow, I'm shocked to hear that.
Well, I mean, also it doesn't have a roof on it. That's like a big thing
I'm
now.
shocked to hear that you think Soldier Field's too small for.
Well, it don't have like a roof or nothing, so it's only good for May through.
Yeah.
Where
Well, that's where they fucked up. They tried to do
November.
it in Philly, and it was too cold in Philly. Remember, you could see the breath.
I know for the Chicago to have like I think even the Pro Bowl, not even a Super Bowl, it has to be like they have to redo the stadium, like standards. No, Iceman, yeah, it's not It's not 600 years old, but yeah, it's old, dude. Yeah, they're gonna build it. That'd be the smartest thing. Build it outside of Chicago. Barkley, did you ever go to Arlington Heights, like the race course for the horses?
No.
They sold the land, and that's where they want to build the new Bear Stadium.
Someone was talking about a San Francisco golf fucking course I wanted to bring up to Barkley, but now I forget it. It was some kind of pride golfing, too. No, I'm trying to think of what the guy was calling it. Yeah, I got some fucking... It was like some kind of Fruit Loop, but he was like, yeah, I won a major. Not a major. What do you say he won? Oh, it was a
championship?
I forgot, man, but you could tell he was a gay dude. He goes, yeah, I played at the Pride Am. Is there a Pride Am or something?
I don't know, man.
Said it was in San Francisco. I played at the Pride Am or the Pride Pro or some shit.
I would imagine a course in San Francisco wouldn't have like much room to expand, right?
I should have wrote that shit down when he said, man, that shit was funny. No, you get a lot of fucking weirdos in there, man.
There's a lot of weirdos in here. Well, yeah, Gonzo. I mean, the Merida, he don't want it to leave, but they're gonna go with where the money's at, and Chicago City ain't gonna put that money up. So, I mean, even the casinos that are planning for downtown Chicago, they're all backing out because they don't want to be part of it.
a shot. Oh, I missed it. That's my fault, BC. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Oh.
Don't blame me, BC. I wasn't distracting.
I'll play one more, BC. He said, "Don't blame me, BC. I wasn't distracting." No one that I don't get distracted like that.
I've heard before my drunk ass distracts.
I can't. If I'm doing a stream, I had to be able to conversate.
Yeah. I mean, tip top Magoo, dude.
I fucked that up.
I want to start going to the driving range. I think I'd enjoy that.
They're putting them up everywhere over here. They're building a whole nother one of those, like where you could just go and drive. They're like, I don't know if they're
Top Golf.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Top Golf.
What? I think it's more like it's more so like
I can't really swing a golf club, or I'd go do it.
I've been trying to practice it. Yeah. No, yeah, like golf is a weird fucking thing.
I wish Michael Jordan would have been good enough to be a golfer too.
Well, and he played baseball too. I mean, that's Man, Pesci, I don't know if I ever told you this story, but like where I grew up, there was like this like weird stadium where like they do like little league baseball tournaments and stuff, but they'd also do like the local Chicago charities. So there was like this charity softball game that Michael Jordan played in, and so in the bathroom, like when we went to the bathroom there, it was like Michael Jordan pissed here. They had like a plaque, you know, that said that shit.
Oh, I thought you were about to say like you ran into him getting nachos.
No. I was raised right. I would never stop when he was pissing.
Yeah, if I saw Michael Jordan pissing, I'd probably just let him piss.
No, yeah, I wouldn't say shit. I was raised right.
He might get a "What up, Mike?" and then I just start peeing.
You're like, hey, check this out, Mike.
I just call him "What up, Mike?"
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, what do you think about this?
Yeah.
He's like, hey, blood, what do you think about this?
Yeah. You think I could get a selfie or whatever they're called?
Oh, I don't
You don't even gotta wash your hands.
No, this is before selfies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're saying.
No, I mean I never met him. They just had like a sign that said like, and talk about like a Chicago ass thing. They're like, "Hey, Michael Jordan pissed here," you know. I met Horace Grant though. Cool ass motherfucker.
Did you see him when you were getting nachos?
No. He came to my grammar school.
It was like I was told I couldn't talk at one time.
Him and Minnie Minosa. He was like an old ass like Puerto Rican guy. He was like he played for the White Sox, but like he also played baseball up until he was like 50 years old. He was an old ass guy. I remember he came to my grade school.
Oh, they got so lucky. That's when you know you're a lucky ass team.
Yeah. Barkley,
good games,
how old
BC.
were you when you start playing golf?
9.
Oh.
My grandparents lived on a my grandparents lived on a golf course though, so it was very easy.
Final J
Hey.
is brought to you by J.J. Arwood. Remember when I go, Final J, not Arwood. That was when I'd always do the changing the voice thing. I don't even know if that shit still works. Let's see if this thing even still works. Tell me if it works or not.
Does this thing still work?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's not working? Is it working?
I'm watching the YouTube.
No, is the voice changer working? The voice changer's not working?
Not in Discord.
Interesting. Change that. BC said still works. Hold on, I gotta get it working in Discord.
Barkley, I'm trying to get a driver, but I think I buy like a separate.
What about now?
Yep.
Hey,
give us the staff.
Give us the staff.
So true story about Give Us the Staff. We were in with a wacko. Me and Jacob Waters were in a show with a guy that said he saw Bigfoot. Trump was still president during the Biden thing, and what was the other thing he said he saw? Oh, and magical staffs. So he doesn't know me from Adam or Eve. We're just doing the interview, and in the middle of the interview, I turn on my voice changer, and he's talking about his staff, and I go, "Give us the staff." And dude, it took everything in the world for Jacob not to laugh, and like I didn't laugh at all. Like I had like a straight face, and I said, "Give us the staff," and then I changed my voice back to normal after I said, "Give us the staff," and I'm like, "Oh, sorry about that." Like I was like I was trying to act like I was crazy, like the way he was acting like he was crazy. But what's funny is when you play crazy back with these guys, they really do look at you like you're an idiot. Because remember in that video, and I still have it on my channel, the dude was like, "Jacob, can you please mute him?" The guy was telling him to mute me when I was like, this guy was talking about Trump and Bigfoot and all this other shit. But as soon as I started joking around back, he was like, "Can you mute him?" But dude, you're allowed to talk about time travel and fucking whatever the witchcraft shit he was reading. That was a weird ass stream. Funny. Maybe one of the funniest streams ever when you rewatch it back. Yeah, Gonzo saw it. Can you mute him? Gonzo was there. But dude, that was some funny ass shit. If I did streams like that all the time, people would be fucking, this place would be packed.
No, because a bunch of these fucking guys wouldn't like that you're not like messing with football and.
No, the fat man won that war. He won. I can't play with lunatics. I can play with crazy motherfuckers, but not lunatics. Because I was hoping that, I think in the beginning, I was hoping that maybe it would have been a circumstance where he would have took like what I was saying and cut promos on it. And we could have like did entertaining shit back and forth. But instead it was like, oh, fuck that. We need to shut that fucker down. That shit's too
Learn
good.
to work.
Yeah. I mean, shit, you want to talk about winning the day. I scared that motherfucker out of his wallet where he went and spent 40 or someone spent 40.
Nah. I think you won the war.
Gonzo said, "Damn, Bigfoot time traveled and knocked the phone out of my hand." Yeah, so when he said, the guy said Bigfoot, this is a true story. Gonzo brought it up. He goes, the guy said, "Oh, yeah, Bigfoot knocked I go, "Oh, yeah." So he was talking about Bigfoot. And I go, "Did you get a picture?" And he goes, "Bigfoot knocked the phone out of my hand." And I go, "What did that sound like?" That's what I said to the guy back. What did that sound like? No answer.
Well, also, I mean, like, I'm just assuming. I mean, I don't know Bigfoot in person, but like, if a Bigfoot they knocked it out of your hand, when do you think they would attack you more? You know, like they wouldn't just leave you alone.
What is this, Harry and the Hendersons? He just smacked the phone out of your hand and then a backflip out the window?
John Lithgow go show up or
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like the story wasn't even good. It was just Bigfoot knocked the phone out of my hand. That was it. There was not even like
said sorry, no picture.
there wasn't even like a secondary. Well, because I go, damn, I go, dude, because he kept bringing up Bigfoot, and I told Jacob, whenever you bring someone like this on a show, I'll take it. I'll be serious. You know what I mean? Or I'll act like this is real or whatever. You know what I mean? So when he says that, I go, Bigfoot knocks the phone out of your hand, huh? And I go, what does that sound like? You know what I mean? I didn't say you were lying or anything. I just said, what does that sound like? And the motherfucker was stone cold silent after I asked that, meaning he started rambling about something else, but he didn't like address the question.
Oh, I mean, personally, if that happened to me, I'd start covering myself up. You know, I'd be protecting my fucking.
And the best was there was a part of the
I'd be
part
tucking my
where
head in, making sure my ass.
there was a part where
ass
Jacob
ain't gonna get
Waters
fucking-
goes, Ryan, and this is when Biden was president. He goes, Ryan. Oh, or no, Jacob's smart though. He really is sometimes. He goes, Ryan, and he goes, oh, I think I know what this is about. And he goes, Ryan, do you still think Donald Trump's president? And this is clearly after Trump's not president. This Ryan guy goes, yeah, I know he is. And then my line is, oh, this is getting great. That's exactly what I said right after he said that. He goes, yeah, I know he is. And then this dude just was like reading these scriptures, and it was really funny. I thought it was great. But like, I would do a show like that every night if I could, but you wouldn't be able to find wackos like that. And that guy hated me at the end of the show. I didn't even do anything. I went in the other room. I was going to be like, dude, it's a sign. Like I was going to do some weird shit, make them think like I was Looney Tune. And I went in the other room to grab a prop. And by the time I got back, the guy disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck? That's Jacob. The guy disappeared at the end. He didn't even say goodbye. It was like when I had Rocco on the show. Rocco didn't even last 5 minutes. He took the biggest hit of crack you ever seen in your life and then vanished. It had vanished. And everybody was there, man. There was like 40 people there. He fucked me so hard.
And it wasn't even like when when he clicked, like he did that shit where he hit the lighter against the glass. Like he made that noise. Then hit it.
Yeah. And then people were like, why didn't you do a follow-up with Rocco? Well, the one thing that people didn't see, or at least me and Reverend saw it, when you send somebody a StreamYard link, I guess that link's good for 24 hours, and I didn't know that. I didn't know you had to refresh the link. And the motherfucker was spamming the N-word, the bad one, in the fucking StreamYard shit. And I'm like, Reverend, how do we stop this? Eventually, take you to RevSauce. RevSauce said you got to just refresh the link. And I'm like, oh. But the reason why I didn't do a follow-up with Rocco is I was afraid that this guy was going to go straight Nazi on the air and just start screaming N-word and this and that and whatever the fuck. So I was just like, fuck him. Gonzo said Bigfoot is an interdimensional being. This is good pot, man. Billy passed the third grade. Oh, what a
glorious day. Billy passed the third grade. The Billy Madison way.
But now we have the clip at least.
Once he gets older, they got that creepy ass clown. Hey kids, it's me.
You thought that I was dead.
I fell over and got a hemorrhage in my head.
Yeah, and I forgot that Adam Sandler he goes, yeah, when the guy's done singing. That's great. I didn't even remember that part. You just hear him in the background go, yeah.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore the sequel comes out this summer.
I know. I told Reverend I'd watch it with him.
Nah, I'll definitely watch it. I don't know how good it's gonna be though.
Yeah, hopefully we can all watch that together. That would be great.
Yeah, that should be a good watch.
Hey, yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah.
Have a few laughs. Hopefully.
Yeah, I know MJF's gonna be in it.
Yeah, he's Happy's son.
I don't know. I think like the cameos is gonna be like my least favorite part of it. I mean, like obviously, like Shooter McGavin's gonna be in it. You know, Ben Stiller's gonna be like the nursing home guy.
Again?
Yeah,
I'm surprised they're bringing him back in the movie.
I know John Daly is supposed to play like a exaggerated version of himself, which I don't understand how exaggerated that could be, but yeah, definitely it being like a Netflix movie, they're gonna have like a lot of like outside people.
Oh, what a beautiful. You thought that I was dead.
That Veronica Vaughn, a fine piece of ace.
Damn, what's his name? JD from NY's got 7,000 people watching him do that review. Well, they probably want to hear if he's going to shit on it.
Can understand what's going on here. You and Rastov need to
Siley, you're
the
drunk
side.
and you're being taken advantage of.
Thank
Siley.
you.
It's not the alcohol, Siley. They're gaslighting you. Don't
You
fucking
and
listen to their lies.
Rastov-
He is a saint.
Thank you, Bad Sports. I appreciate that. X Bad Sports. Thank you. Gonzo, why don't you get him a
Shit like that. Shit like that.
present
Shit
or
like
something?
that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Oh, what a glorious day.
Now we're live.
I wonder how this motherfucker got 105,000 subscribers doing nothing.
You know what movie I liked around that same time? Especially, you remember Biodome?
Oh, yeah, I love that movie.
Or the purple sticky punch.
Yeah, that was great. That movie was maybe one of my favorites when I was younger. Oh, so this guy must have been making videos for years then.
Free
she
the
said
mahi
black-
mahi.
She said black hair. She was hot. Wait, is that her? Damn, she was not hot.
Actually, did you ever watch Rookie of the Year?
Oh yeah. Garden hoser. Way to go, run a mucka.
Yeah, I like Daniel Stern in that movie.
Yeah, he's funny. Yeah. Where he's like, you got the ice hot but cold.
I have a Rowan Gardner Cubs jersey.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
One thing that always makes my mom fucking laugh is
2:30 a.m.
Did he just say funky butt loving?
No. We're outside the Cubs where they do a. Well, that's a horse of a different color.
Autographs after the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel Stern directed the movie. All right.
Money on the table, go sign me to the label. Cookie in a jar, I'm about to go home. Cookie in a jar.
Brigman is the guy's name. He's like, I beamed him in the minor leagues. He's followed me ever since.
He says, some players prefer to. What does he say? Some players prefer to heat their arms. Other players prefer to ice their arms. I, Henry, have discovered the secret. Hot ice. We heat up the ice cubes. It's the best of both worlds.
Oh, when he gets caught in between the doors in the hotel room, he's like, a little help here. A little help.
Longer.
Well, who is Chet Stedman? What's the guy's real name?
Who's the Rocket? Oh, Gary Old. I mean, not Gary Oldman. Fuck. Gary Busey.
Yeah. He was still kind of normal during that movie.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding.
Give me that Gibby. Give me that Gibby.
Even the mom, like the mom's
Are they gonna give Cena a fucking belt that spins?
I would assume so.
No, for real. You think they're gonna fucking re-alter the whole belt for him?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Well, if they can sell it, sell a different thing.
Wow. Gary Busey got a head injury.
Yeah. But it was after that movie. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he did all that like Buddy Holly shit and stuff. I mean, my favorite Gary Busey movie is Point Break.
Been a while since I've seen that. Is that the
You
movie
seen that
that
movie, Pesci?
I don't think I have. I think I've seen parts of it. Is that the one that Keanu Reeves was in?
Yeah. They robbed the banks like wearing like the president masks.
Okay, yeah. See, I've seen parts of that movie. I haven't seen it enough to where I remember the movie. Like everyone's seen the bank robbery. Like I've seen the bank robbery part where they're all in the Nixon and Ronald Reagan. I remember. What presidents did they have? JP? It was Nixon and Reagan, and was there any other ones?
Carter, maybe?
Yeah. Because there would have been no Clinton. It would have been Bush.
Carter and Ford, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe they were
Ford.
all wearing different masks, right? I remember two of them for sure.
No. There's definitely a Reagan, and there's
Reagan
definitely
and a Nixon.
No, yeah.
I don't know
And I
how
think
many
there's
guys.
definitely a Carter.
Oh, okay. So there was a Carter. And how many? And there was only 4 people, right?
Yeah. It always reminds me of also a good movie, that Ben Affleck movie, the Town.
Or Bush, maybe? Maybe Bush was one of the presidents? The old man Bush, maybe. I don't know.
I think it had to have been like the early '90s, like '91, late '90s. But I just love the end of that movie where like Keanu Reeves like finally catches up with him, and it's like the rainstorm. And he's like, "Or you gonna catch it or whatever," like the big wave, and the guy's like, "Yeah, I'm basically gonna go die out." He's like, "You're not gonna catch me," you know. Yeah, the masks were Reagan, Carter, LBJ, and Nixon.
Who's LBJ?
Oh, we missed. He was the president after Kennedy got shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even.
Lyndon Bay Baines Johnson, I think.
But that's a good ass fucking movie though.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that. Iceman said LBJ is the one who had Kennedy killed. So now the name has been changed to it says The Boss Freaking Man Whiplash and Sausage. The Boss Freaking Man Whiplash and Sausage? It says Sean Smith knows who killed JFK.
That That's Bossman. That's Bossman talk. Bossman or Schmidt.
LBJ ducked down before the shots on Kennedy rang out. Damn. What a scumbag.
This is not what I thought.
I gotta remember what the name of that is. All right, BC. All right, Gonzo. Iceman.
Shit like that.